Welcome. Bleh. Hello, everybody. It's Labor Day. So, of course, I'm going to work. But it's not work when it's time spent with you, chat. And a good video game. No Man's Sky is today. What day? Labor Day. It is a holiday here where a lot of people got time off. A lot of people don't have to work, go to school, any of those things, which is a great time to catch your breath, recharge your batteries, and get ready for the long haul to Thanksgiving and Christmas. Don't forget Halloween coming first, because they already got candy. It's 2 months away. There's already Halloween candy and decorations in stores. I saw them. Got a lot of time off this week for the storm, yeah, and that's also scary. Those of you on the East Coast, Southeast Coast, USA, I wish you the best, and hopefully you're not watching this now because you are getting somewhere safe, or you're already somewhere safe and watching this. But of course, let's not forget, it's currently just, what, dropping everything it's got currently on the Bahamas, I think, which is very scary. I don't know if I have any Bahaman viewers, but regardless, hope everybody turns out okay once the dust is settled, or it just moves on. I think it just, like, parked over, I was reading. It just, like, sat there and started pouring down rain. Terrifying. But anyways, stay safe, Southeast Coast. We're gonna relax with some video games today. And also this camera pop-in. I'm gonna pop in on your screen. Pop it in on your screen. There it is. I can't stop it. Okay, here's what's happened. I figured it out. The webcam, Logitech webcam, when it's not being active, when OBS is not using it, it turns into standby mode. So what happens is I switch the scene, and then the camera's like, "Oh, hold on, he needs us right now, guys, right now, turn it on!" And they just pop it on. They just throw all the levers, and just like appears. I can see the light. There's a little light right there. That turns off when I switch off of the webcam. So that fades away perfectly, right? But then it's off, and it's gone, and then it's like, we're back, you know? I like to think that I just have the power of invisibility. That's my power. I can just, like, snap my fingers and I fade out, but when Oh, I held my breath as long as I can, but I can only stay invisible for as long as I can hold it. That's what it feels like. It just erupts. Hey, Tox, is your lawn grass or gravel? What, are you trying to find me? You trying to find me? No, there is some grass in places. There's also some turf in places, and there's the majority is gravel. Overwhelming majority is not even, it's not gravel. Gravel's a bad word. It's decorative rocks. Gravel is like you drive over it and it kicks up dust. Right? Gravel's gross. Gravel gets little rocks that get flung by car wheels into windshields and crack them. These are like chunky rocks that look nicer. Don't say gravel. Don't say gravel. Not the Gold Knights mug. No, because that's in the dishwasher. It's dirty. This is not my cup, but I have commandeered it. It is now mine. Hey, can you hear this? You can. Sick. Also, how much? Okay, listen, we're trying something different today. On a scale of 1 to 10, how red do I look? Be honest. Be honest. Do you fold your pizza? No, I don't. 6, 7, 8? Okay, 8. 8's a lie. I said scale of 1 to 10. Let me put this into perspective here. What is an 8? We're currently at a 5. Here is an 8. And here's a 10. It's not red, I know, but that's like white balance. Here's blue. We're going to 0, and that's 0. 8 looks tan. Well, this is a lie. This is like, you know, take it off. This is this is what it normally looks like. Is that better? Because it always is this better? Or is this too like subdued? I don't know what's real. Yes, this is better. Okay. Sure. I like the red I like the red better. Okay, what if I did this? What if I did this and then did this? Did we go better or worse? I think you can see that now, which is quite annoying. Too blue. Too blue. That's cold. It is cold. How about that? Nice middle ground. Uh-oh, I screwed it up. Uh-oh, I screwed it up. How's that? See, now, this is not my face. Now I've got jaundice. This is like, I look sick. I feel sickly. Like, where's all the color in your cheeks? You know what I mean? This is grayscale. It changes color when you move your hand next to your face. Are you just trying to get me to slap myself? I don't understand. Hey, well, you put your hand really close to your face. I'm watching you. You thought I was going. Okay, anyways, listen. You said this looks better. All right, I'm going to take your word for it. I will take your word for it. However, now everything's really bright. Like, really, really bright. And I don't know how to change. There it is. I figured out how to change it. We are only on 24%. Wow. That's actually not that much. Stop. Do not install updates right now. Not now. We're going to go down here. All right, that's actually fine. This is actually fine. Wasn't notified you were live. Well, how did you find my channel? Hey everyone, what's up, OG Moose? Also, Double X My Lord says, I felt it. Is back for 18 months. What's up? Thanks for sharing that sub. A year and a half. What did you feel, though? Felt it? The stream? You felt the stream incoming? You were right. Candlelis with the howdy for 8 months. Thanks for sharing that Prime, Candlelis. Spiral Out Gaming says, hype, how you doing, Overlord? With a capital letter at the beginning of each one. Doing pretty good. I want to show you guys something. I started a new game. You can see I played it for 20 whole minutes. 28 minutes. So I didn't really do anything. I wanted to see if virtual reality would work. So I was adjusting settings to see if we could do a VR. Played without us. This is not the same save. This is our save. 38 hours. virtual reality is very resource intensive. They're still doing patches on it to improve the stability, so we might try that at some point in the future. I did some performance testing, but I don't know if I want to show you this now or later. It was cool because the world, I'll show it to you later. Let's just get into our game. Otherwise we're gonna end up stalling too long. But there was like some really, the planet that I spawned in on seemed really cool. And I wanted to show it to you, but maybe I'll just have to show it to you in virtual reality. I check every day at 5 p.m. just in case. Yeah, I try to update the stream command, just in case. Well, I do it, okay, I don't know why I said just in case. Well, yeah, that's true. I update the stream command in case you guys want to use it, so you can see when the next stream is planned. But thank you, Spirala, for 20 months with a tier 2 sub. Thanks for the double sub, Spirala Gaming, you double dipping. Leo Wang says, EU time, boys, rise up! Also, sorry people confused you by spamming Leuta WD. LOL. You saw that? You saw that yesterday? Anyways, hi EU time. Anybody awake from the EU still? You guys about to go to sleep? Thank you for sharing 3 months of sub, Leo. Glad you're back. People told me about it. People told me. Well, hello again. Good to see you. Hope you swell. Professor Doug says, Etalyx, unfortunately I have to tell you, but you are not the father. Weight off my shoulders. I feel like I can breathe again. Oh, I'm going to the water park tomorrow. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm going down all the body slides. I never do that. I only do tubes, but not tomorrow. It's true though, I don't do body slides. I only do the tube slide. I don't know what, like body slides, they never pour enough water down them. Right? They just put a little water hose at the top, like 100-foot water hose, turn it on, and just let the water like drizzle down. And then you're going down, you're like, my skin's getting peeled off by this strange friction-full material. And you have to like wiggle your way down the tube until you finally get to the end. Unless it's a good water park, I guess. Anyways, where are we? We're building... Where's my house? Okay. My ship scared me. I thought it deleted my house. This is our home. Welcome to my base. Also, I wanted to say hello to Sklamicus Idian, says Happy Labor Day. What up? Crumbly Cakes, Grigfest. What's up? Now I can scroll down. There we go. I only feel hygienic at water parks. That's because you're bathing in chlorine. You got so much chlorine on you at one time that you couldn't possibly be dirty or unhealthy. You know what I mean? By the way, look at... I was gonna say look at the beautiful rainbow. That's a planet. Not a rainbow. However, with the power of imagination, that could be anything. Even a rainbow. What's happening? I dropped in it, my skin's getting peeled off. We were just talking about what it feels like to jump in a Kinshi skin peeler. Someone created one in real life, and they're testing it out. They're asking for volunteers. And we're like, what would you say? And I was like, my skin's getting peeled off! That's what I would say, probably, if I was in there. But they made a life-size one. They just need to test it out. Unknown life form. I passed... Oh, this dude woke up, finally. I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Does anyone try to have a passion for structural analysis? Anyone gonna be a structural engineer when they grow up? Huh? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. The Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. That's funny, neither does chat. However, what happened was, this dude gave me his AI core, whatever it was, and we had to go take it to a magical ancient stone that it could commune with to reboot it. And then we plugged it back in and he had to take a 2-hour reboot session, so he's back now. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. No. Yes, I'll do this thing for you. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler. Well, this is my employee. What does the title say? What does the title say?
Navigational data received.
That's a cool animated bit donation. Hey, glad you like it. There's a lot of them. Laladoria says, Etalyx, Etal Sky. I'll go with that. Hey, everybody. Hey, Laladoria, welcome back. Thanks for the bits. And for showing off a classic Smash the Curious Crab animation. Structural engineering is more of a hobby of mine. What, you build houses of cards? Is that what you do in your free time? Play Jenga? Stack dominoes? Did anybody else, what is it, did anybody else sit at the lunch table in middle school and high school, and if you got the plate lunch, you try to stack all your plates and cups and like cartons on top of each other? That was my structural engineering hobby pastime. If you get put in a skin peeler, chat will instantly take over the stream. Good luck! You're not getting my stream key. Anyway, Prospector Sahanis is our resident scientist. Let's check out the house. This is my home. This is what we spent a good portion of the stream last time slightly inebriated building. I'm pretty proud of this, to be honest. It's a good looking place. We got windows. We got a sunroof. Got a couple of flags denoting our dominance over this particular region. By the way, I'm sure you saw, but we're built on top of a large floating up in the sky bowl. It's like a bowl of rock. But we got a little front patio porch up on the second floor. I got my current scientist here on the left, and operator entity of. Can I just rename you? That'd be easier. We got a little staircase behind him. Accent color red, of course. Very, very chic. That leads to a second floor that is yet to be designed fully, but this is what it looks like from afar. We got this little, like I said, sunroof with 3 different windows up there, including a glass ceiling. And then this is how you get to the front patio. Now, we got some cool stuff to do today. Namely, launch pads. I can build a launch pad for my ship so that we don't have to use fuel to blast off every single time. And this is the front. So we got like a little overhang, open air. There is a window here, but there doesn't have to be. I just built it because I don't know, it seemed right. But yeah, this is open air, just sheltered porch. What do you want to call this? Covered, shadow, shaded. Prime real estate. Now check this out. Why am I playing with mouse and keyboard right now? No reason. I don't know, why not? But, is it tech? What's it under? There's our storage stuff. There you go. Landing pad. 10 metal plates, 2 ion batteries, 2 microprocessors. Does it take power then? Because all these other buildings take power. So I wonder if the landing pad also requires energy and electricity. Either way, new landing pad. We unlocked some new blueprints along the way when we played, what, on Thursday? Is that when we played last? I think it is, yeah. Where's the water slide? Well, if this was satisfactory, you could actually... I almost fell. You could make a little bit of gelatin down there at the bottom and just leap on down. They've been patching No Man's Sky furiously, and I think a new patch came out recently that was purported to fix the rotational issues that I was experiencing in the building of this very property. So let's see if that's true. The issue we were having was things wouldn't flip around properly. Let's see if any of that's changed. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks clean. They patched it. Dev in the chat. Are you on experimental? No, I'm not on experimental because you have to make manual backups of your game. Unless you want to cry if something goes wrong. And I don't feel like making manual backups of my video game. Dark Souls 2 will just be whenever. There's not a time frame on it. I don't know. Actually, sorry, scratch that. It's November the 4th, 2020. I just marked it down in my calendar. I mean, there's really only two possible answers to that question, and the answer one is sometimes, and answer two is never, right? So when I know, you'll be the first one to know. Do I have power? No, not yet. We're not really that far in the game yet. Nice, we'll get Sekiro in 2024. Oh yeah! All right, let's figure out what to do first, chat. What do you want to... Oh, I know what to do first. Finish turning in... I remember I had 6 quests to do. Friend, there was another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Vy'keen in attendance. Does my help mean so little that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. We've been having some issues with our scientist lately, kind of being a little bit of a dick, and also mind controlling us to feel emotions with his Gek mystical mind powers. Which could prove problematic in the future. We need a weapons terminals. That means we need 40 chromatic metal. That's not much. We got 25 pugnium already. Fantastic. Let's see. Do we have any on our good friend the freighter? Nope. Starship, maybe? Yeah. Okay, Starship's already got some. Good. Let's go to the old Golden Goose and grab what we need. Okay, bye animals. See you later. Exosuit has 1 additional space left. Yeah, 230 chromatic metal. Awesome. Mingfer, I'm genuinely not sure if that's a meme or a serious opinion now. Because that's so far removed from reality that I can't tell. But anyways, this is like the 5th or 6th time we streamed it, so welcome to the present. But really, really fun game. Been enjoying myself quite a bit. All right, chromatic metal into weapons terminal. Where do we want to put this? We could put it on the first floor with all the other ones. Or we can put it on the second floor. We got open space up here. Hi, I'm from the distant year 2016, and I'm angry you're enjoying a game that I dislike. Yeah, I can see that. I can see a time traveler hopping in from 2016 and just being like, "Yo, Etalyx! Yo, I had faith in you, man! I believed you! What? First of all, how can your computer even run this? I only get 30 frames per second on mine when I refunded it. So it's really impressive to me that you're streaming this at 60 frames. That's beside the point! don't know where I want to build this one building. But anyways, if playing No Man's Sky loses me followers permanently, then like, yo, come on, people! We're better than that! Oh, this has a floating backboard. I see. So putting this up against a wall would look the best. Well, I don't really have a wall except for upstairs. What? Okay, did they fix the... Maybe they didn't fix this. It just wants to live backwards. Or maybe you can only put it on the front of something, which I guess is fine. You know what? I'm just gonna put it up here for now, like this. I swear you can do this. Because maybe this is the issue that I was having. Either way, we're just gonna leave this here for now. We can always move him later. As far as I know, it'll just float no matter what. It's meant for a different type of base part. What do you mean exactly? I still thought this game was bad when you first started streaming it, but didn't try to have your gamer card revoked. I actually want this game now, even. Because it's a fun video game. I think the only way that No Man's Sky could make people more angry is if they, like, took it off of Steam and just released it back on the Epic Games Store. It's meant for pre-built rooms? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I do like building my own, though. Weapons terminal requires a skilled armorer. Anyways, Minkford, did you just ding-dong ditch my channel? Did you just post a controversial comment and then immediately leave? Or option B, is there a long rebuttal coming? Uh-oh. There could be a long rebuttal. Where's my save beacon? There it is. All right, what else we gotta do? Tox, did you keep the Kinshi save where you fought the Empire? Shh. Yes. Sorry. VOD spoilers. Yes, I did. Then we're gonna deal with the repercussions of those actions next time. Search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Gotcha. Install the personal force field. Okay, I can do that. Learn an industrial unit. Gather data from an observatory. I think that there was one on our map. Hire armor ×2. Install the teleport receiver in your starship. But anyways, on a serious note, I understand that some people are still upset about No Man's Sky's state of launch in 2016, but I can safely say that I'm gonna say 99.1% of all the things that were claimed to be in the game are now in the game. I was gonna say literally everything, but I can't say that with 100% knowledge because I'm not gonna go fact check every single interview that ever happened. And in fact, the updates now are going beyond what was originally promised, including free virtual reality support. Here's what I think happened after I pop into your screen. I think that Sony gave them a bunch of money in development. These are the people that just made Joe Danger. Okay, Joe Danger, the motorcycle game. I think Sony gave them a lot of money, and it was supposed to be like a primo Sony and PC exclusive, and they needed to have a concrete launch date because it had been in development hell for a long time. And I like to believe, with no evidence whatsoever, that Sony gave them a time frame that needed to be released, and they pushed it out, and it wasn't done. And they claimed all these things were going to be in it that they didn't have time for, but that were ultimately planned. And then now in the game's current form is probably what they originally envisioned the game would be. But anyways, I'm also not a person that will hold something against a person or a group of people till the day I die, because life's too short for that. And at the end of the day, it's just video games. And I think sometimes we got to take a step back and remember that there are bigger things in life than just video game. Life's too short for me to be mad every day. I'm playing games to have fun, and I'm not playing games to be upset. And I wouldn't be playing this if I wasn't having fun, having a good time, and living my life better than I would be if I was doing nothing or doing something else right now. And you can take that for good, or you can take that and say that's sad, but spend your life how you want to spend it, chat. You only get one. Don't read something on Twitter, don't read something on Reddit, let it dictate how you feel. Okay? Do your own research on stuff, make your own opinions. Don't just regurgitate whatever the popular opinion on something is. Why do you think I play games on the Epic Games Store? Because I don't let the popular Necronomicon of information dictate what I do. I just want to have fun playing video games. However, sometimes those games I don't like, as we saw with Control. So there's a little bit of everything in there. Let's go say hi to our capital ship. But yeah, for me, Control was a 5 out of 10. For a lot of other people, probably everyone else, it's like a 9 out of 10. But I still gave it a shot. Still gave it a chance. And then, was promptly told that my opinion was incorrect by a few people who pirated the game. So... I just started the Control VOD today. Well, Maki Risu, you can watch how it spirals out of control. Really? Yeah, no, it's true. There were a couple people I'd never seen in the channel before. They might just be lurking right now. I don't even remember your names. So like I said, I don't hold anything personal. There is nobody who's ever come in this stream, even if I have made fun of them, that I remember and I'm like, man, can't wait till the next time that chump gets in here. I'm gonna light him up. Not a single person. But yes, there were like two or three people who were disagreeing with my opinions on like what I thought about the game. I just finished it. I just saw the credits. I just completed the game. And they were like, no, actually, I don't agree with that. For me, this was one of the best games of the year. It's like, oh, really? Wow, glad you had fun with that. Glad you enjoyed it. But here's what I didn't like about it. And I like listed the things, and they're like, no, actually, you know what? I can see why you say that, but it's still definitely one of my top games of the year. I just really liked the lore and all the extra stuff that you could do, and really liked the setting. And I was like, yeah, but for a $60 game, like, I don't know. It didn't feel like a $60 game for me when I was done. And they're like, I don't think money should really dictate what your final score is for a game. And I was like, really? Money? How much money you spend on it shouldn't affect what your ultimate thoughts are on the game? Yeah, no, I think if we played it for $60 or for free, you're getting the same experience either way. And I was like, you pirated it, didn't you? You guys pirated this game. Huh. And then I went on like a tear. I was like, listen, if you pirated this game, your opinion means next to nothing to me. I like went on like a 10-minute just tirade about how like those people's opinions meant nothing. I may have overreacted a little bit, but anyways. Here's my boy. Landed on planet Etalyx. Explored ruined buildings, found mechanic device, metal cube with interlinked rotating faces. The cube appeared to serve as a rudimentary translation device. Worth 38,000 units. Oh, this is when the owl was called home for repairs. Attempted to take readings within stellar magnetic field. Fleet caught in a violent plasma eruption. High degree of damage suffered across multiple core systems. Return home, assumed formation, awaiting debrief. Alright, so I gotta fix you then, huh? My expedition is over prematurely. Oh yeah, I forgot I have some storage container room up here. We got planetary charts, more pugnium, cool. I could probably just hold that pugnium for now, to be honest. And throw back something I'm not gonna need for a while, maybe. I don't know what I'm not gonna need for a while. I kind of just feel like I need everything all the time. But I can always send it back. I don't have to be here. I can send it up to my freighter from anywhere on the ground. Where are we going? "10-minute tirade about how poor people are worthless." Wow. You want to talk about fallacies, Dorito? I'm 18, and logical fallacies, Google search is my favorite counter-argument for anything anyone says. I forgot. Yeah, no, there's a new law getting passed soon. Congress has got the poor people are entitled to video games. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Even though we didn't have video games like this even 20 years ago. They're gonna pull the plug. They're pulling the plug. They're taking down the pirate platforms. Guys, get to the streets. You know what to do. Gamers. In today's day and age, it's so easy to buy a game and then return it if you didn't like it. Yeah, no, I agree. I can't imagine having a lot of the conversations that we're having now even 10 years ago. Once EA introduced their return policy, everything changed. Everything changed for the better. Thanks, EA. How do I fix this ship? 12 tons? Fuel requirements, 12 tons. Okay, I think pirating is okay if the thing you're pirating is literally not purchasable in your country. If you can't legally obtain it, like if you're watching this from, I don't know, somewhere where you physically can't buy it. If well, like, can you buy games in like a Pacific island? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's definitely places where you can't buy certain things because, like, you ever try to watch a YouTube video and it's like not available in your country? Oh, sorry. That definitely happens. Anyways, I can't keep up with all the comments. Or if the game costs as much as my monthly income, why is your monthly income $60? Is it because that's... First, two things. For you to have a monthly income of $60, you're either getting an insane allowance, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the circumstances are. But people that don't live outside the US come from a third world country, but I don't live there anymore. Well, do you still pirate games, or do you have a better job? You can't even play Control. If you, like, how do you get a PS4? How do you get an Xbox? Because you don't get that for cheaper. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a route somewhere. Real privilege talk going on here. Yeah, we're very privileged to have video games in the year of our Lord 2019. I agree. It's really great being able to, like, sit down with a nice cup of coffee and enjoy air conditioning and not having to go in the heat of the day, 106 degrees today. Yeah, I agree. I got computer screens that render everything in 1080p and RTX 2080. Imagine having a PC and an internet connection capable of downloading a 40 gigabyte game on a $60 a month income. I can't. That's the problem, Dad Skirt. But anyways, we are very privileged. That's my point. We're very privileged to be able to play video games at all. It's a privilege, not a right. Now, what's damaged here and how do I fix it? All it says is it's damaged. There's no other information that I can see. Just fly out to it. Oops, this is not how you leave this ship. If you are born with said privilege, it gets confused as a right. I think that's pretty poignant. That's pretty poignant. I think the privilege talk is that we deserve video games. Honestly, we as humans don't. Video games are too good for us. Video games are drugs that we get to inject directly into our bloodstream every single day. As long as you can pay your electric bill, then you got it every day. Where's my, don't land back. Don't land! Why would you drag me in? That thing is so far away. I hope everyone can be as comfortable as they can be in the future. I hope so too. I hope so too. There she is. My little owl. We are in need of a friend, traveler. Our ship is damaged and we cannot fix it alone. This all started, chat, because the argument that it doesn't matter how much you pay for something, you should review it the same regardless, is an absolutely, on its face, false argument. That was the whole point. That's where this all stemmed from. And that's where I'll leave it. Fleet auto diagnostics report, urgent maintenance required, repair drones reaching failure threshold. Core systems at risk, manual repair required. All right, just show me what's damaged and we'll do it. Applying that logic to anything other than video games shows how flawed it is. What about food? Oh, you're saying in my favor. Yeah, but food is the number one. I know you're agreeing with me. But yeah, you consume media, you consume food. It's the same thing. I agree. Pure ferrite 25. Okay, a little bit more expensive than we can handle. Still no crew on this ship, which is weird to me. And also, the second part, the engine core, also 25 pure ferrite. How much you want to bet you insta-die if you jump off this? Keys given out by publishers make reviews worthless? Depends on who it's to. Depends on who it's to. I buy all my games now. I used to get some review keys. I would always disclose if I did. But I buy all the games I buy now. However, there is a difference in receiving a game code for free and stating that they are ignoring the price of the game in the review, which is what was happening before. Like, I think you can play a game for free and still judge whether it is worth $60. But that's different than playing the game for free and saying it doesn't matter how much it costs. But also, game reviewers that work for publications would get it for free regardless. They don't have to pay for the game out of their own pocket. The company would cover it for them, no matter what. What, the company's gonna come in, we got an editor's note from the CEO who said, I don't know if this was worth $45, to be honest. I might download it for free on the Epic Game Store later, but like, come on. It's like the CEO of the whole publication. He's making like millions of dollars. I don't know if that's worth 60. Do you get paid time off as a space trucker? I wish. This is my space truck. Starship has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damaged slots still. I need the CEO of my company to step in and fix this stuff. Anyway, sorry for getting political here on my stream. I realize that Epic Game Store and pirating games basically equates to game politics, but you know what? I feel very passionately about these issues, and for me to not say anything would be disingenuous to myself as a person when the topic comes up. I think that's because, I don't know, like, obviously everyone's an individual, and it's bad to attribute groupthink to different groups of people and say that they're the same. But you do get like a constant deluge of conflicting public opinion when you see stuff like Chucklefish exploited unpaid labor from miners. And then on the other hand, like, pirating games is popular, and that's cool, but like, pirating labor is not. But like, they're the same thing. To some extent. If you pirate a game, you're exploiting the labor of other people. So either both of them are okay, or both of them are not okay. Which one? All right, let me pose a hypothetical situation for you. Let me pose a hypothetical situation, chat. Let's assume that pirating games is good, and that pirating games is morally correct, economically correct, and the best way to play games. Can we stand by those three pillars of hypothetical here for a second? Assuming that it is the best, morally correct way to play games, why doesn't everyone just do it? Why don't we all just do it? If every single person did it, like, if we can we just all agree for one guy to buy the game? Just like one dude can do it. Then every single person can just pirate it, and then nobody gets any money. Oh yeah, I need to go to the space station. I do need to go to the space station. But I should have, like, 3 barrels of fuel.
Technology recharge.
No, not Crash Freighter. I need to go to the space station. Which I don't know where it is. Can't we just talk about something else? I like this topic because I like talking about controversial stuff, and I don't think I'm trying to. I'm not picking anybody out from the audience. I'm not picking on anybody. How's the new update? I think it's really good. I think it's really solid. I think it's false to say that it is like a in-depth gray area that depends on your socioeconomic status. Because, again, why are we treating video games like water, electricity, and broadband internet? That is what you're saying. I don't like that pirating is being used as like a tool in the back pocket, like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I read a headline the other day, and look who's getting pirated tomorrow. Woohoo, yeah. I'll get you back. I'll get you back, baby. It's being weaponized for some reason. Yeah, I knew that game deserved to be pirated. Why are we treating multi-million-dollar corpses having the rights of people? Why are we treating multi-million-dollar corpses if only one person works there? Do you have a freighter yet? I do. As somebody who pays artists to make art for my channel, I just believe that the people who make the work you enjoy should reap the rewards. I don't think this dude is on this space station. Especially with the high turnover rate that the video games industry has. I'd like to believe, maybe this is naive of me, but I'd like to believe that with a consistent and predictable income with game purchases, the people who are on the receiving end of the high turnover rates would continue to receive gainful employment and compensation for their work. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. All it says is hire him from a space station. Apparently I am at the wrong space station though. If the money doesn't go to the original developers anymore? It's a good question. That is like a interesting question. Hypothetically, if you could guarantee that. Oh, come on. Just let me play the game.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Well, I guess to answer that question, you would have a difficult time proving that the money only ends up in one person's pocket who you're trying to screw over. Okay, another side note, not related to anything that I've said up till now. What happened to boycotts that actually boycotted the idea of the product and not just the money side of it? You know? Isn't that part of what boycotting is? Like, if I boycott Johnson & Johnson, I don't just go to Walmart and, like, steal baby powder in my pocket and use it anyways. Right? It's not just the money aspect. I thought it was also like the product, because they have numbers on how many times the thing gets downloaded. They can still see how successful it is if you play it. Like if I like, let's say the MCU and never get Spider-Man back, and I'm like, oh, I'm really angry that Spider-Man isn't in the MCU anymore. I don't want to watch Sony's new Spider-Man movie. I don't want to give them any money. I'm not going to even watch it. Because in my mind, to watch it would be to support their endeavor in the first place. Regardless of if they receive any monetary compensation for it. Also, seriously, where do you recruit this guy? I'm willing to take tips. It just says hire an armorer in a space station. I don't know. Wait, you don't pay artists an exposure? Not yet. I think he's in a back room on the station. Yeah, you're right. Go to a Viking system. Okay. A Viking system. It's Korvax, this one. There we go. Boycotts got weird when people who didn't use certain products started trying to boycott them. Well, that's just social media. That's just a byproduct of social media. It's not really a boycott. But anyways, to beat the dead horse. No, it's not even, I don't even think it's dead, because I don't think we came to any conclusions. Let's address briefly the argument that whether or not you should pirate something depends on your economical status. Who decides what you can and can't afford? Like, can I afford the game? Like, do we have like a barometer that is set? Do we just go by tax brackets? Because if I decide, everyone thinks they can't afford something. Nobody wants to spend money if they can help it. We can't just do it person to person. Because you have a moral dilemma where everyone's got a different limit set for themselves. And then if I think my limit's lower than yours, and like, I buy it but you don't, then what? I vote Etalyx decides who gets to pirate stuff and who doesn't. I'll sit there, I'll stamp. I'll go full papers please on you. I'm gonna check all your info. Why don't we just have like game stamps? Just make it a government entity where you just put in an application. You can have one like $60 game stamp per month. We already have that. It's called the Epic Games Store. No. I'm not talking about how many games you've pirated from the Epic Games Store. I know, but that's not what I'm talking about. Maybe if everybody stopped buying loot boxes, we wouldn't even be in this situation. I'm joking. That has nothing to do with anything. But also, does it though? Doesn't it? Honestly, loot boxes... Okay, listen, if you're in favor of pirating games for economical reasons, why aren't you the staunchest supporter of loot boxes ever? You should be. Those are the same argument. Just let the people that can afford to pay for it, right? That's what free-to-play loot boxes are. The whales come in and pay money so that you don't have to, and you can just play free-to-play. Because if you couldn't afford the game in the first place, you certainly can't afford the loot boxes, so you don't need to worry about gambling. Honestly, that's what we should do. Every single game should be free-to-play, with cosmetic loot boxes. Then the people who can afford to pay for the boxes, and the people who can't get to play for free. Just make every game free-to-play. Solved. Well, we got our dude. We got our man. But I think it's disingenuous to make it a rich people versus poor people argument. Because there are tons and tons and tons and tons of things you can do for free. I know, because I was a teenager. I sold every single console I ever had to GameStop so I could afford the next thing. And when I say every console, I mean one at a time. I started with a Nintendo 64, and I never kept more than one console at a time until I traded it in for as much money as I could possibly get. I know it was a bad deal. I wish I had all that back. Guess what I've traded in my lifetime? Game consoles I no longer own because I went one for one for one for one for one. I went Super Nintendo into Sega Genesis into PlayStation 1, PlayStation 1 into PlayStation 2, PlayStation 2 into a GameCube, GameCube into an... actually, Xbox was in there somewhere, whichever came first. I guess it was Xbox into GameCube. GameCube traded for a PlayStation... I don't remember what order everything came out. But all I'm saying is, I traded in every single one to get the next one. And I also had to spend my summer job money to get it. Traded a GameCube, the perfect system. KBS, I think that's a loaded question. I don't think that's a fair question. The question is, do you believe poor people should not have access to certain luxuries? That's not a genuine question. By definition, if it's a luxury, a poor person couldn't afford it. That's also true.
Hostile scan detected.
Now, you want to talk about getting political? Now you're getting like... Now you're getting capitalism versus communism versus socialism versus everything else.
Hostile ships approaching.
I'm just gonna go back to the station. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about in our present society. But just because I can't afford to eat at Ramsey Steak doesn't mean that I deserve to get Ramsey Steak. That's just me. I think people have a very inflated sense of what they deserve. My sense of what I deserve is based on, for me personally, remembering, or trying to imagine rather, what people had before me. What my parents had before me, what my grandparents had before me, what my great-grandparents had before me, and acknowledging that I'm in a better position in my life than any of them ever were already. So for me to say that I deserve even more than that is, in my opinion, greedy. Hot Pocket. Go back to Rat Suck, where you belong. Go back to Rat Suck. I can't seem to select it. There it is. Do we live in Rat Suck? Is this our home? Remember the ancient gamer rule. Don't be greedy. This looks like Freelancer. Well, it's definitely not Freelancer. I can just expand this. Yeah, I think this is our home. We'll just make more fuel if not. Does building foundations work to level the ground? It does, yeah. It does level the ground. But anyways, what justifies obtaining more things? I know. That's the universal question. Everybody has a different sense of what they earn. I do this, I get this as compensation. Just invent robots, yeah. That would solve a lot of problems. And create a lot more. The artificial intelligence is coming for us! May as well scope out this crash freighter unless we've already done so. I'm just gonna look at it. I might have already done this. I feel like I have. I see some doors cracked open. Yeah, I definitely have. Alright, what is this icon for? Oh, that's our home. That's where we need to be. Etalyx is entertaining for hours every week, so he deserves a nicer PC than me. Alright, unrelated argument. This is called the being old argument. You hear it all the time. It's always annoying. I'm old, therefore this is true. And that argument is... some of you guys don't remember that games have been $60 basically forever. The fact that they have not gone up in price is nothing short of a miracle. And that miracle is that games are cool now. Because when games weren't cool, and they were nerd shit, guess what? You bought them in secret, played them at your friend's house, because you didn't want to get bullied for playing video games. And they were still 60 bucks. The only reason that they haven't gone up in price is because now they are cool. And so many people buy them, thank God, that they make enough money to invest millions and millions and millions of dollars back into them, because more and more people are buying them at what is actually a discounted price compared to what they used to be with inflation. They're cheaper accounting for inflation than they ever have been before. Didn't they used to be more expensive? I don't know if they were more than 60 bucks at the time, but they're, if you account for inflation, yeah. They're more than present day $60 for sure. So if you're asking who determines what a game is priced, the market does, currently. And because the market is growing year over year with millions of new gamers buying games, it doesn't have to go up in price. And also, yeah, what Double X My Lord says, r/patient gamers. That's why more people have probably bought No Man's Sky from watching these streams now than ever would have in 2016, not just because the game's in a better state, but it's half off. You get like $30 Steam sales, 75% off sales. Let's say you do agree. Let's say we all agree that everybody deserves video games. Do we all deserve video games on the day of release? I don't know. No. But, like, who am I to say? Selenium's not easy to acquire in the wild, but this only proves the value of recruiting a farmer. I got it at launch, refunded, and bought it again. Me too. I bought it at launch. It wouldn't run on my computer more than 30 frames per second. I refunded it, and got it on sale for 30 bucks. Because it wasn't worth $60 to me at the time. I'm in the same boat. Haha, this is my first stream of streamer. Why everyone talk about communism? Hey, Leonardo. Haha, first stream. These facilities are glorious, but know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindog. And this is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. What? As a gesture of peace, the armor offers exosuit tech. They are keen to demonstrate that they are more than a simple warrior. Am I playing in VR? Not right now, no. Though I do have VR. I don't think it would stream very well. Now, before we begin our work together, there is something we must deal with. Yes, there is. The something we must deal with is the fact that I don't have room for the cool toy you want to give me. So why don't you put some stuff up in the portable refinery? Such as copper. Don't we have some copper? And some fuel?
Technology recharge.
I'll put a little bit of both. I can put some default sodium in here for later. Get those going. Are you cool if your favorite game is Skyrim? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's probably a sunglasses mod for Skyrim where you can just walk around the whole game with shades on. Gather 45 selenium from Scorched Worlds. Okay, we got other stuff we can do first, such as return to the armor. Oh yeah, I do need to talk to him again. That was kind of the whole point. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose. I've discovered a weapons factory nearby, so I don't get his thing. I learned the Viking believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons, except for them? that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vy'keen should be trusted with the arms. The armor gives me the location of a nearby weapon factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. So I don't think I got his exosuit thing. Whoops. But yes, apparently talking about pirating games has sparked a socio-economic debate in the chat, which may be part of the problem. May be part of the issue. Somehow video game, that's what I was saying. That was the first thing I said. True or false, chat? I was like, man, so happy that I get to play video games. So much fun. Like, we live in such a crazy world that we can just turn on our virtual computer worlds and just have fun. But we don't treat it like that anymore. Gone are like the summers of like nostalgia, relaxing, waiting for school to start back up, kicking your feet up, playing some video games. Now it's like video game conversation segues directly into how do we save the world politically through video games. Life's too short, chat. Life's too short. I just want to play games and have fun. In the cycle, a humble farmer, in other words, there is no limit to their destruction, but no need to worry that which you cannot see does not happen. The overseer's description of this farmer is alarming. Are they trying to upset me, or is there some secret? Ask about the farmer. Do not worry, friend. We would all be very different in the wrong conditions. Such is the nature of things. Chat, we would all be very different in the wrong conditions. Such is the nature of things. Shut down the weapons factory. Gather data from an observatory. Check, check. Gather selenium. Install the teleport receiver in your starship. I think I can just do that. Like right now. I can do that right now. 1 antimatter and 3 wiring loops. This enables a transport of matter as well as data to and from your starship over long distance. Which is pretty awesome. And I'm gonna go ahead and move it up here. So, we can just plug stuff into our exosuit from the starship or vice versa from anywhere. Which is really a game changer. I can make both antimatter and housing. So why not just do both of those right now? Because we can't warp anywhere at the moment. Alright, the warp cell gets plugged into the Starship hyperdrive, and now we can travel to another system if we want. Oh yeah, there were some subscriptions earlier. Slice of Breads is finally catching a stream live for the first time in a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they're gone. Thanks, Slice of Bread, for 7 months of sub. Architect says finally beat Control. It was alright, like 7 out of 10 game. It was alright. Alright to me is like 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is good. 8 out of 10 is great. 9 out of 10 is phenomenal. 10 out of 10 is perfection. But I'm glad you thought it was alright. Dad Skirt says, if anyone has a torrent for this stream, I would appreciate a link. See, that's the funny thing. If you guys use ad blocker on my stream, I'm not even mad. Because I would turn off ads if I could. But I can't. I don't have the option to turn off ads. However, if you're subscribed to me and you say you can't afford something, what are you doing, baby? You know what I mean? unless you got gift subbed, please stop. Appreciate you. I wish there was some automation. There is some automation, actually. There's an industrial update that came out pretty recently. No, I did not say fit subbed. I said gift. You got 3 of the letters right. I have 5 months and never subbed. Well, Shotgun Fiend, you are what we call a moocha. Just kidding. Thanks. Hey, if you're gonna mooch anywhere, thanks for mooching in this stream. All right, those are pirated, illegal subs. Every gift sub is now a pirated sub, and you will be treated accordingly. Search for Artemis and the mysterious Apollo. Install the personal force field. We can do that. I can do that. Okay, I think it's multi-tool. Multi-tool. Personal force field. I need 1 ion battery. That's it. 1 ion battery. It's not much. It's enough though. 10 cobalt. Chad, do you have 10 cobalt? I know someone who does. And I can't reach them because they're up in the sky. We can't ignore how much we paid for the sub when evaluating its quality. Oh, dear God. What have I done? It's all because we talked about control. Another reason that I think control sucks is that it started this argument. It's not even an argument. We're just having a discussion, chat. But as I said previously, I'm not mad that I spent 60 bucks on it. Because I consumed the whole media. Sometimes you go to a restaurant, the food's too expensive, and it wasn't that good. But I didn't ask the manager for a refund after eating the entire meal. I just said, you've sustained me for 2 streams. Thank you for the nutrients necessary to literally survive, and I'll be on my way. I just won't be coming back to this restaurant again anytime soon. I wish it counted the... Oh wait, I have to make this. Where is it? 1 ion battery, please. 1 ion battery into... multi-tool. Help me out here. Personal force field. Distorts the electromagnetic field around the user and creates a powerful force field. While this offers substantial protection against laser fire, the user is advised that the multi-tool cannot be used for other functions while powering this shield. There you go. Sailing the 7 seas of the internet as an etal pirate. What if instead of reviewing games you just said what you'd be willing to pay for them? That's a form of review. That is a form of review. I would be willing to pay for Control $25. 30 at the most. That's just me. I rate this game $20 out of the mandatory maximum of 60. The mandatory maximum. I don't know if I can go on another oh, I haven't repaired the thing yet. We need ferrite. Do I have any ferrite on my person? I have a little bit. Do I have any metal? Yeah, oh, I got 56. That might be enough. No, it's not. There's no way. But I have a little, refinery here. I did tell a restaurant once I didn't like one of their pasta dishes I had. Well, it's one thing if it comes out messed up, right? Like if your dish comes out with bugs and glitches that need to be fixed in a day one patch, then you know that's different. But I got exactly what I ordered. I just liked it less than I thought I would, I guess. Okay, we need to keep this 24 magnetized ferrite. He says playing No Man's Sky. I know, but listen. Have you ever been to a restaurant? Listen, this is true. Here's an analogy for you. I have been to restaurants that just opened, brand new, grand opening, and it was miserable. It took hours to get served. They were running around like chickens with their heads cut off. The dishes came out like in separate orders. Like, okay, here's your food, and then 30 minutes later, here's mine. Where'd that come from? Would have been nice to have that food at the same time because my friend's already done eating. You're like, I'm never coming back here. The service was awful. The food wasn't that good. Then you go back a year later, 2 years later, and they sorted it all out. The management issues are over. The dishes taste better. They're fast, they're snappy, they're quick. Oh, that was actually like a pleasant experience compared to last time. That's what happened to No Man's Sky. But yes, also going way back, I did get Ding Dong ditched earlier. Unfortunately. Oh well. You can't win them all, chat. In fact, I can lose them all. I can lose them all. As I tend to do. Alright, I need this. You go in. We're putting rusted metal in to turn it into ferrite dust. And we're trying to get magnetized ferrite dust so that we can repair our science vessel. Dishonest spaghetti devs sell day one Parmesan DLC. I love streamers so you can skip some games now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's no excuse anymore for buying a game and being surprised by it anymore. Not one excuse in the era of complete YouTube playthroughs, no dialogue, no commentary, straight start to finish playthroughs. If you can't figure out if you're gonna like a game before you buy it, then seriously. If you're the streamer, well, that's too bad. Those are tax write-offs anyways. So, you're not at a complete loss. I need pure ferrite. I can break down magnetized. That's what we're gonna do next. But also, a lot of people do get review codes, and that's totally fine. I don't have any problem with people getting keys. I don't like getting keys because I feel like it puts an undue burden on me, because I would have to reach out to the developer, and I would feel like I had a burden to be more positive than I would be if I had spent the money. But that's not viable for a lot of people, chat. Here's why. I'm probably gonna be losing a bunch of money over the next month or two, because I'm gonna be buying like all these $60 games. I just bought Control, $60. I'm gonna be buying Luigi's Mansion 3. I bought Astral Chain. There's Pokemon in November. There's another $60 game I think that's coming out. And there's another game, early access or something, coming out tomorrow. That the Spider Tank game. I don't even remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about, maybe. It's a little obscure. So that's a lot. Like maybe 3 $60 games a month? That eats in, that's like $200 a month? So that's expensive even if you do it like for a living. And I got news for you, most streamers don't really make that much money. Regardless of what you read on Reddit. All those like YouTube and Twitch analysis pages, I don't tell you the whole story. Most, yeah, I would say 98% of streamers. Because think about it. Think about where I am on the totem pole and think that I am in the top like 5% of everybody. Because there's so many people doing this and trying to do this. How much did you pay for Control? $60. That's the price. Do we have any other ferrite-related activities in here? How much? I have 190 pure ferrite. Perfect. Perfect. Also, we are going to do... What do I need to build? Shut down the weapons factory, collect nanites. What do you mean, collect nanites? He might be in the top 5% of streamers, but he's in the top 0% of mothers for Detroit Become Human. Yeah, but you get to live in Germa's Bits Mansion. Excuse me. You understand? I pay bills, right? It's what? You think I'm like a charity case? You're wrong. I did not pirate this house. Unfortunately, I know that's hard to comprehend for a lot of you. All right. 190 pure ferrite. Anything else should go in here? There's nothing wrong with house piracy. Speaking of $200 a month. Business internet ain't cheap, chat. It ain't cheap and it ain't worth it. Okay, just move somewhere with fiber. Promise you'll do that. If you ever move anywhere, just move somewhere with fiber. Why do I have an underwater protection module for no reason? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do you think it's wrong to sample a game, Etalyx? I think people have different ideas of what that means. I do think that we definitely need more demos. The age of demos. I used to subscribe to official Xbox Mag and put that demo disc in the Xbox every month to sample games. Those were good times. I agree, Kairatobi. I think if you're one of the... Everyone can look inwardly and judge for themselves. But if you're the kind of person who actually samples a game and then buys it, I think buying it negates the sampling. But that also depends on what is your definition of sample, because I know there's people out there that sample a game 50% of the way, never play it again anyways, so like, I'll put that on my wish list. I don't know. I think if you sample games, then you should be okay with sampling grapes. Personally. But also, how much of the grape bag is one grape? And do you actually only play that percentage of the game? So if anything, sampling grapes is morally more correct than sampling games. Because I would say there's definitely at least a couple hundred grapes in a bag. So we're talking like, let's even say there's 100 grapes in a bag. You sample one, that's a 1% sample rate. How do you sample 1% of a video game? I don't even like grapes. Can you return grapes if you try it and don't like it? No, you just don't buy it. Just like pirates. If you don't like the game you sample, you just don't buy it. But the argument is that you would just get a different bag of the same product. So it's a bad argument anyways. I'm just joking, obviously. But that'd be like if each game tasted different even though it's the same game. So you sample 1% of the game, that one's bad, so I'm gonna try this one instead. It's the same thing, but a different batch. Wait, I haven't done the thing you need. Take 1% of the code, put it in a text doc, and then read it. Can we not have the grape argument again? Listen, Alfred. Do you hate fun? Wait for additional data to be restored. Oh, that was the base computer. Cool. Selenium. Shut down the weapons factory. I can't even concentrate. I'm just like talking on the phone right now, but that's okay. I like doing that. Sometimes you gotta do it. I can't keep this all bottled up inside. PJDM says, hey, what up? Thanks for 2 months. Thank you for pirating this stream. Altazurspec for 200 bits who says, please forward these bits to the streamer called Etalyx. Sorry, as the CEO, I'm gonna have to shortstop it. Etalyx is just a lowly employee who makes no money from this stream. Only me, Etalyx, does. So if you pirate my stream, I'm the one that doesn't get the money as a CEO. Badlow1 is back for 8 months. It says, win WoW Classic stream with the SpongeBob text. Probably never. Thank you for 8 months, Prime sub, Badlow1. Headless7 says, 300 bits, Dan's game. I got these bits from a Russian site for 48 US cents. Okay then, I guess. Streamer talks on phone while streaming for viewers. Not enough. This is such a gas-guzzling vehicle. Hold on. Starship is the one. We're down. Are we down to 1? Wow, we're down to 1. Feels bad. It's gone. I didn't even need to come back here. I'll tell you what I need to go. Observatory. We're going to the observatory. There it goes. There it is. Asher just pirated about 11 subs in the chat. Congratulations. To Dolphin USB, Man Who Do Not Care, Sun Wukong, Chili No Beans, Blarg, Cream Corn, 31, Blade Wiz, Arsenicio, Nasisi Asitos, Inethica, Beyond Names, and Bo 007. Some returning subs in there. You're all going to jail now. All right, let me say this. If you pirate games, I don't think you're a bad person. I think you're dastardly, evil, and subhuman. I'm joking. I'm joking. No out of context clips there. I was gonna clip it. Now I cut you off. I cut you off. But here's the thing. I think there were worse crimes than that. But also, if I sample a grape from the supermarket, I don't tout myself as a paragon of virtue and justice for getting back at the evil, like, grape salesman. But also, I buy the grapes. To be fair, though, since we've had the grape argument, I don't think I've bought grapes once, because you've all made me so self-conscious about it. I can't now. You know what you've done? You just canceled a grape buyer altogether. I haven't bought one bag of grapes because I refuse, on principle. If I can't sample them with the moral high ground, then I just won't buy them. So there. You just cost some, like, grape farmer his job. Congratulations, chat. He's finally admitting that grape sampling is theft. I don't think it is. But also, I follow a moral code that says if... I think it's objectively not theft, but also, I can't do it with moral superiority anymore because my conscience says I can't. So, I just can't do it because you guys... I feel like you guys are watching me and judging me. I don't like feeling judged. My moral code has been dictated by observers. Schrodinger's morality. Because I feel like I'm being watched and judged. I'm not doing it, even though I don't think it's wrong. Because I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want someone in this grocery store to be like, I can't believe he just did that. I'm judging you. Like when the teacher comes over and reads your work as you're writing. Yeah, that doesn't mean what you're writing is wrong. It just means you don't want to be like watched. Like, if the same reason you close the door when you use the bathroom, chat. It's not, you're not doing something wrong. You just don't want people to watch you and judge you. You know what I'm saying? No, James W., that's not what I'm saying, actually. I don't think deep down in my heart it's wrong. I just don't want to be watched doing it. All right, is there really nothing else here? I don't have a V2 pass, so I guess I can't go in. Silly question, how would you feel if someone had a YouTube channel of clips from your stream and was called the Stream Sample? As long as they weren't monetized. Not that you'd make any money off of that anyways. Oh, there are other buildings. There are other buildings. Are Stream Archive channels pirating your content? Second question. Are Twitter posts that have YouTube videos embedded in them with no actual YouTube video linked pirating content? Yes or no? I saw one today. Yes. Okay, does adding a second tweet that no one looks at with the link to the source as good? Good enough to make up for the original stealing of the content? Because I saw one today and I was like, wow, this is really cool. And then I looked down and it was like, oh, here's the YouTube link. Well, not clicking on that dude's video, but I would have. I already saw it. I didn't realize I was looking at pirated content. If they would have just linked the video the first time, I would have just clicked on it. But yeah, if the stream archive actually like links to the streams and isn't like trying to make money, then I don't think that that's pirating. You're sourcing the archive. I think that's the same thing with the Twitter videos. If the Twitter clip, if you have the Twitter clip, even if it's embedded, as long as the link is in the original comment at the same time, I think that's acceptable. It's like people who post art on Twitter and then don't link the artist. They're like, wow, really, I just found this really cool Naruto image. It's just so cool, it's so badass. But they don't link it. Well, then why'd you steal that? When you check out a library book, are you pirating content? Well, you checked it out, so no. You got a library card. That's the system of licensing. Professor Tax, we've been discussing ethics in video game piracy for 2 hours. Can I use the bathroom? No. I know what you're doing in there. You can only leave if you leave your phone and your computers here, because I know you're pirating in there. All electronic devices must be left in the classroom at all times. Wait, where's my log? Alright, we got the scientist. We need selenium. Wait for additional data to be restored, and let's shut down the weapons factory then. I can hear you pirating over there. Yeah, we've gone for so long that it's just become a meme now. Which I'm in favor of. Because it takes the edge off. Because like I said, I don't think anybody's actually a bad person for pirating stuff. Because there are definitely, not all evils are of the same, oh, he called it evil! No, not all things in the world are equivalent, right? If somebody steals a bag of chips or breaks into a bank, those aren't the same thing. They can both be wrong, but they're not the same thing. So, remember earlier I said this time's too short, life's too short to be mad? I don't care enough about piracy and stuff to be mad. To crusade against people doing it. I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince any. Notice, chat, that I never told you to stop. I may have said things that are judgmental, but I've never been like, hey guys, listen here, okay? If you pirate video games, I'd kindly, humbly ask that you just stop right this second, okay? I've never said anything like that. Oh, I got a shield now. Look, okay, suit power. There's like 3 dudes here. You just did. But that's because I'm not trying to change people's minds. But if it comes up, I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. But I don't crusade every stream for something. Why are there so many of you guys? Alright, I might actually die if I'm not careful. The problem is I need my explosive fun weapon. It's never automatically equipped for some reason. Gave him the old runaround. Alright, as long as I sit here, I don't think he can hurt me. The factory was engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down the production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. New blueprint accepted, beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs for now. As a great prophet once said, why you have to be mad? It's only game. There's different layers. Like, there's talking about something for a couple hours, just having a little discussion. Then there's, now I tweet about this issue. Then there's, now I respond to every Reddit thread about this issue. Then there's, I make sure that all my friends know about this issue every day. I think we already did that, but well, yeah, I think I already did that. Either way, is it shut down? Was there anything else in there? No, I don't think there was anything else. Well, we do need health restored. It was worth it just for that. Hiding in a cutscene, classic. By the way, Asha gifted 11 gift subs. I said who got gifted, but Asha. Hello. Thank you for $55 in pirated gift subs. $10 minutes ago. $11 of you, congratulations. And enjoy your 30 days on the house. Etalyx, glad I came today before you die. Is that a threat? Must be a pirate. They heard what I've been saying. They heard that I sampled a grape one time. People have been talking. It's okay. They don't have enough money to hire an assassin. You can't pirate an assassin. You can pirate an assassin when the AI takes over, though. Wait until the artificial intelligence takes control, then the hacker man's gonna get in there and reprogram some robots. You've shut down their production, interloper. Perhaps we shall make a Viking of you yet. Excellent work, brah. Did you obtain any technology of your own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. New tech discovered, economy scanner. An upgrade to Starship's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system without having to visit it. Ooh, that is really nice. What up, bruh? What up, gruh? An upgrade to the galactic scale sensors is defined. Yeah, I read that. Craft or purchase okay, it's gone. Steal yourself, interloper. Pirate. Oh no! Pirates have discovered our world! They will provide practice for your weapons. We're gonna go blow up some pirates, I guess. They're on to me. Attack, Gra. Attack. Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky, but ours. That's right. As they tell me of the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other being. They're taking over. The armor alerts me to the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. Of course I agree. As a bastion of justice. Fight well, interloper. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Pirates working for the sentinels. This is no one's sky but ours. The future belongs to us. Which game was putting on no which big game coming out soon is no DRM unless you want to play multiplayer? Which one is it? There's one I remember reading recently. I think it was a pretty big name one. Or at least like, if not AAA, then like up there. Hunt and destroy the pirates. Install the economy scanner. Oh, scientist. I'd have to look it up again. I mean, you could probably Google it too. In this cycle, a humble farmer. In others, no limit to their destruction, but there's no need to worry. That which you cannot see does not happen. The overseer's description of this potential farmer is alarming, to say the least. Are they trying to... Oh, wait, I can ask about the farmer now. Wait, isn't this the Is this the scientist? Who's... Which one? You're the scientist. Wrong guy. Traveler, while you've been absent, Korvax has detected anomalies. I feel alone. Perhaps the data will have the answer. This data contains no answers, Traveler. Merely the blueprints for living glass and a beacon. Living glass and beacon receipt, an advanced building material imbued with organic compounds that allow it to react to the environment. Microbes within the glass filter harmful light of all wavelengths and balance the atmosphere as required. Crafted from lubricant and glass. Recorded to the catalog. It says no answers at all. The convergence is absent, Traveler. I can feel myself slipping further. Perhaps this beacon may be of some use. Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Korvax is grateful, Traveler. I shall also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. I have played Freelancer, actually. It was a really fun game back in the day. I liked it a lot. This game's more crafting and exploration oriented instead of trading. There's not really a trading focus, even though there is an economy scanner. You can probably do more trading in Elite Dangerous than you can in this. Dorito's been silenced by the pirates. Return to the scientist. Wait, didn't I just do that? At least we didn't leave yet. Is the beacon constructed, Traveler? Did I already make a beacon? I guess I made a save beacon already. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. My own research is fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Blueprints mining unit. Autonomous mining unit. Once activated, this extracts minerals without the need for supervision, providing a regular yield until the site is exhausted. Metal plate, advanced ion battery, and uranium. Remember when we got that stack of uranium just in case? This probably takes... This might take power. Harvester? Atmosphere harvester? Those atmosphere harvester and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends with the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, Traveler. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon, so they might live and connect as the Korvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so I might teach it. Operator entity plan. His plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about the separation. The Korvax asked me to scan creatures to feed its newly created intelligence. We thank you, Traveler. Okay, then. Wait, return to the scientist again? Am I just really far ahead? Scan planetary creatures. Locate the pirates, build the scanner, gather selenium, wait for data to be restored, and learn industrial units. I love Freelancer. Would you recommend this game? Yes, but not because you love Freelancer. Just to be, I mean, I'm trying to be as clear as possible. I like No Man's Sky a lot right now. If you like crafting, exploration, and I'm playing in survival, if you like survival, this would be a good game for you. If you like building your own base, making your own fun, it's a good game. If you only rigorously follow mission structures, you're not going to have much fun. Come on, kill some pirates already. I was doing... It's not like I've been sitting here rambling for the last few minutes. I'm trying to get all my missions from my base. I was rambling earlier, but like now. Also, like, that's what I do. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I know that sounds strange, but there's a microphone on for anywhere from 7 to 10 hours a day during the stream. That's just gonna happen. Autonomous pirating unit, more like. Alright, I'll shoot the pirates in this old cargo ship, but first, Hobo Toaster says, hey, I haven't been able to hop in for a while due to moving. How's it been? Hey, Hobo Toaster. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate your 7 months of Prime sub. I can't believe Amazon has encouraged pirating to this degree, where you guys get free subs. Those are some sampler subs if I've ever seen them. 30 days for free? Okay. Who gets the money? Amazon endorses pirating. Listen, chat, you wouldn't steal a photo of a toaster oven, okay? You wouldn't download a photo of a toaster oven. Why would you pirate a sub? All right, let's, I'm doing it right now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get a Coke. We're gonna go shoot some pirates. I'm beating Gamer Deathbot because I need to actually use the bathroom. We're gonna come back. We're gonna blank slate. We're gonna push the reset button. No more pirating jokes, no more memes. We're just gonna push a hard reset and move forward. Because there's no stopping point. And the reason there's no stopping point is because it is a complex and deep topic that you could spend a full, probably 4 to 6 hour podcast discussing in depth. It's a complicated issue. No, it's not. I'm just saying that to make you feel better. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to stop. So let's just manual reset. Oh my goodness, minus. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Can you hear him? I don't know if you can hear him or not. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. What? Where are you going? Yeah. Midas, did you know that you're a very good dog sometimes? Did you know that? Did you know that? Whoa! Careful there, Wiggly Boy. Or else I'm gonna be on the front page of somebody's feed. Careful! For the wrong reasons. If you flop off the chair. You're going on like a live stream fail and not in a good way. What are you doing, Midas? Chilling out? Okay. No, Midas makes the entire world a better place. Okay, chat, I gotta get this out of my system, and then I'm telling you, I'm gonna cleanse myself of all the toxins in my body. But I got one last thing to say about pirating, and then I'll drop it for the rest of the stream. And I will ignore anyone who tries to antagonize me. Last thing. One last toxin. Obviously, not everybody who pirates a game is doing it for the same reasons. Some people do it because they can't afford it otherwise. Some people do it because of a morality issue where the developer, publisher, whoever has committed a perceived injustice, whether by selling their game out for exclusivity or poor business practices. I don't know, right? If you're in the camp that pirates a game due to morality issues, where you're only pirating it because they sold out for exclusivity, because they, you know, abused some labor practices, whatever, then you are kind of admitting that to pirate a game from people who aren't committing those injustices is morally incorrect. Is that fair? Like, if you pirate a game from a good, kind developer, pirating is a cardinal sin for all epic gamers out there. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, if you're doing it to get somebody back, then to do it under any other circumstances is to actually err, right? Because if you're doing it for economic reasons, then you'll do it no matter what. You'll do it whether it's somebody with absolutely a spotless record or somebody who sells out for exclusivity. Doesn't matter, because it's not an issue of morality. And there's some overlap, I'm sure. But anyway, just one final thought, and then we'll drop it. What are you doing? Just streaming. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if I think something, I'm just gonna say it. Especially if I care about something. It's kind of just how it's always been. We're here for a long time as well, you know? These No Man's Sky streams sometimes have been known to go upwards of 10 hours. It's only been 2. Got a lot of air to fill. So it's not like we can really take too long talking about any one topic. We have what feels like unlimited, infinite time. It's not, but it feels like it. But also, at the end of the day, I do have some opinions. I do have some thoughts, and I'm not expressing them to try to be controversial. But I am, unfortunately, not just the vessel where the strings get pulled to advance the video game to the end credits. Sometimes we just like to take some time to talk about stuff. Sometimes prickly topics, because I am kind of a prickly person. But I try not to do it at anyone's expense unless that person makes a statement at my expense. What's a good VOD to watch? The one where he talks about piracy for a long time? Well, you've been here for the whole thing, Dorito. I guess you would be capable of making that recommendation. He's all prick win. we need like a I don't know, would they even let me? Would they let me make a etal prick emote? It would have to be 2 C's, yeah. Get 10 hours of steamy hot takes fresh out of the oven. To me, it's just bizarre that, like, this is not even an argument. In my little bubble world, right? I live in a bubble. I think a lot of us do. In my little bubble world, I can't even comprehend that the things that I'm saying are hot takes. Also, what just shoved me? My hands are off the keyboard. I think some planes just rode by and like shoved me into the golden goose. Because the sound's muted, right? Except for the audio. I'll switch the song up for you. Anyways, be back in just a minute. You guys are great. Is this game worth getting right now? If you can get it on sale, Rocket, for 30 bucks. It's a good game to get for 30 bucks. But I'll be back in just a minute, as you can see from the message at the top of the screen. See you in a sec. Hello there. Welcome to the Etalyx stream. Oh, we're starting a new broadcast today. We're just gonna push stop stream, start stream, and we're good to go. Delete the old VOD. I'm just kidding. Everybody hide, scatter. Scattered, smattered, covered, plundered. I don't know, whatever, the Waffle House. I forget. Nah, I'm just joking. Wait, nope. Audio? Audio? There it is. Anyways, cheers, chat. Gonna need one of these after what happened earlier. What is this, Leota? Prickly streamer. What is this? This is, Crown and Coke. Very good. Very good. Nice. Have we dyed this stream yet? Little on the inside. Little on the inside. This is the prickly streamer. Etal prickly. Thank you for that, Leota. Thank you for that. Alright, we're only gonna get spicier from here. With Crown and Coke. I wasn't planning on doing this today, but you don't always plan for success, you know what I mean? Sometimes success just finds you. I like how this animal is very enthusiastic about my spaceship. Okay, let's just all take a deep breath, you know? Breathe in, breathe out, and Alt-Tab one last time. Luckily, this is a very stable game that doesn't crash on Alt-Tab. I want to be over there. I want you to be able to read what that says. You can see. Inhale, exhale. But no, I like having discussions because honestly, it gives me some Don't do that in front of the dude. It gives me some understanding of what you guys collectively think on different issues. Is this animal dead? I thought this was dead. I think this one's prowling around looking for food. Learn an industrial unit, not now. Gather selenium, I think we'll do third. We can get 2 more microprocessors, and then we can make the economy scanner for our spaceship. Which is a little annoying because we don't have that much space. So why don't we actually focus for a sec? We can go kill the pirates, but I don't have any space in my ship for the pirates. Can we just focus for a second on trying to free up some more space? I need like 500 magnetized ferrite, which is a little extreme. Little extreme. Oh, I was gonna repair the ship too. Let's go fight the pirates and repair the science vessel and send the vessel back out, okay? I heard the animals are procedurally generated. Yeah, they've got some familiar faces or... Why did I just blast my own ship? Is it okay? I think it's fine. The 400 damage. Left bumper currently does that. But yeah, you'll see recurring patterns, but they are procedurally generated. I've seen some with the same baubles on the back of their back, but they have different structures and faces and characteristics. But yeah, the whole game is procedurally generated. An idea of how morally reprehensible his viewers actually are. No, that's the thing. I think this is not related, but this is related to stuff I said at the end before I went on break. Sometimes I do feel judged because it's like for things that I'm doing and not bothering anybody else. For example, even just playing Control. It was like, oh, Control, like what do you think so far? Oh, but this game's on the Epic Games Store. Etalyx, I'm judging you right now because you're playing a game on the Epic Games Store. It's like, I don't know. I think maybe that makes me a little bit more defensive. Like today. Oh, you're playing No Man's Sky of all things? Like, what, do you just love supporting, like, lying murderers? I thought I was having space fun, and now I'm not having space fun. You know? It's like sometimes I feel like I gotta walk on eggshells. And that's why I don't care anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have taken the stance of I'm just gonna play whatever I think is fun. If I think it's worth buying for me, and I think it's fun, then I'm just gonna do it. Because that's all that I'm trying to achieve by playing video games in the first place. I'm not trying to make the world a better place through video games. If you get something positive out of the stream, then that's fantastic, but I hope that's not because of the video game. You know what I mean? I hope that's, I mean, obviously it's okay to watch a stream because you're interested in the video game first. That's not the same thing, right? But, hope that makes sense. So I think that does probably end up making me slightly more defensive because it's like, I thought that I was having a good time, but apparently what I'm doing is morally questionable to some people. Me even playing No Man's Sky is a moral dilemma for some people, which I think is unfortunate. I love watching have fun streams. They're always more fun when you're having a great time. Yeah, and that's why I don't play anything that I don't want to play or that I don't like. I think I don't need to know the report because I'm just going to go in and fix it. Hopefully we have the materials. I have pure ferrite. Check. Okay, that's all we need. This ship is really loud. It's like I'm in a wind tunnel. All right, my poor science baby. Servo arm is fixed. It got damaged in the last exploration mission. Wrong way. Whoops. But yeah, I think that does probably end up making me end up being or feeling more prickly sometimes. If I feel like I'm being put under a microscope for something that I think is very innocent. In this case, playing a game. Is No Man's Sky and No Man's Sky Beyond two completely different games? No, the update is it's just a free update that they did for the game that added a multiplayer hub. It's all part of No Man's Sky. There's no paid DLC. Otherwise, I would actually probably have a wanted poster in every bar. Imagine No Man's Sky had paid DLC and I was streaming it. I think the police would just knock on my door and take me to the station. It's hard to tell you this, but the creator of Kenshi is renowned for not holding doors open for people. Have you heard of Infinity Battlescape? Any thoughts? I actually don't know what that is. I don't know. gonna have to cancel my Kinshi series immediately. But that is kind of a funny joke. But that funny joke is true about the Kinshi dev. They actually don't hold doors open for people. I was at PAX. I saw them. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh, what happens if they scan my freighter? Oh, I got too close to my freighter and the scan failed. That's going. Did I really? I believed you. Why would you believe that? Stop believing everything you read on the internet or hear on the internet. That's part of the problem. That's why we're in this situation in the first place. Where, in order to enjoy something, you first have to hire an investigative journalist and a detective to tell you if it's okay if you enjoy the thing. Life's too short. You can only satisfy your cravings in your own life one time. I'm not gonna do a background check on every game developer to make sure that that Kinshi dev is holding the doors open for everybody. If they release their game on an exclusive platform, I'm just gonna play it. Was VR support also? Yeah, VR support was in the last Beyond patch. It's still being... is. Yeah, I don't know how to speak to my own captain. It's still being... the stability of the VR portion of the update is still being... they're still stabilizing, but it's definitely much better than it was at launch, from what I've read. What does my captain do now? I don't think the old captain does anything. I think he just sits around and kicks his feet all day, actually. This is the dude who dispatches my frigates. So we're gonna send out a little frigate expedition. We have a science vessel, so we're gonna try and do a voyage of discovery with said science vessel. The Owl-1 is on the job. Required 50 tons of fuel. I think you have that. I guess we'll find out. All right, and that mission will be done in 58 minutes. Kind of like in World of Warcraft. I remember playing Legion, and sending your teammates out on various missions was kind of fun. But we could build this base up. I don't know. We'll do more of that later. First, do you have anything that I need before I go? I would like the rusted metal, because we do need ferrite. Like I said, I got antimatter right here. Can that go to the ship? Basically. All right, we'll just take both of those. The only reason I'm keeping sac venom is because I want to use it as an ingredient or whatever, but yeah, I should probably just sell. Life is pretty long, not gonna lie. Just wait till you get to the end of it. Feels pretty long. Until it doesn't. Because I'm starting to get to the part where it doesn't feel very long. It's like, wow. I've already been living here for almost a year. When I go back and think how long each year of college felt compared to how the last year of my life felt, actually, it would be as long, because if you include summer, you don't get to stay in your dorm for 365 days. So I've already lived here longer than a full year of college, and it doesn't feel like that. Life already feels too short to me, because it's just like blazing. I've been in Vegas for almost a year? Excuse me? How? Haven't even done anything cool. I'm just kidding. Kairotowi, thank you for the gift sub to Doozian earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. Doozian, congratulations. Scan creatures. Okay, return to the armorer. Sure. Install the... Ooh, how about we go to the space station and get some microprocessors? That's a good idea. Also, where are these pirates supposed to be? I think they just scan you when you're not next to your freighter. If I had to guess. I think the station is over here. There it is. Time just keeps moving faster as you get older. Yeah, you start off as a little snowball, and then somebody pushes you down the mountain. You got some bumps along the way, you got some bruises along the way. But you grow, you get bigger and able to take the little, what used to be bumps and turbulence, and they affect you less and less the bigger and older you get. Time heals all. But you hurtle down faster and faster. It feels faster each year is a smaller part of your total life. That doesn't mean life is short. Everything's relative. So if you're using relativity to say that life's not short because each year is the same length of time, and that's a long time, I could just be like, well, yeah. How about since the dawn of time, it's been billions of years. Life's pretty short compared to that. We're just a blip on the radar. Or, I guess, hopefully. Hopefully we're a blip on the radar. I hope I blip up on somebody's radar. Alright, I need to be here for microprocessors, which are on the other side. What did you just call me? You got blipped, okay? I saw Spider-Man. You got blipped. Not you. You. This is the one I need. I don't know. I don't think I really want to buy a new ship right now. I just want to repair the one that I've got. You blipped on our radar. Well, you just blipped on my radar. Stop blipping everywhere, Falcons. It turns out your perception of time is just much worse as you get older. What if you're just developing time travel properties as you get older? What if, time is not a constant for all living beings on the planet, and some living entities perceive the passage of time faster or shorter than others. And the older you get, the more well-adjusted you become to this extra sense. And you're able to manipulate it to hurtle faster through time. On accident. Did I buy these? No, it's A to buy, not X.
No free slots in shipping.
People have gone crazy thinking about this. We'll be fourth dimensional beings in no time. Plus 80, yeah, they're always plus 81%. It's pretty bad. But you gotta do what you gotta do. He's on to us, chat. 1.68, nah. Piece of garbage. Compared to my beauty. You didn't buy? Did I not buy? Is my inventory full? Hold on. Is there a Gek here I can give a beautiful gift to? Not you. What if the one who focuses on time feels like they either have more or less of it? That's a good question. What if indeed? 3. I know the word 3. Here you go. I got a Gek relic just for you. That's a free reputation standing update. I believe time is irrelevant. How long did it take you to type that? If time's irrelevant, then I hope you don't have any clocks or phones. Gandalf is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. What word did I learn? Healing. I need to get the Men in Black, you guys need to get Men in Black flashed. By the way, was the new Men in Black movie any good? There we go. All right, now we got it. I'm definitely doing something productive here. I need an economy scanner. That's what it is. Economy scanner, but I need more tech space. All right, maneuverability plus 1% is getting the axe. Goodbye. I can make rocket launchers with 200 copper. Okay, that might be worth it. But for now, we'll start with the economy scanner. So I can use this to get economic data about a system without even having to visit it. Fantastic. So that is updated. And is gone off the secondary list. We need to scan creatures, return to the armorer, get selenium. In that order. Well, maybe not that order, but we can go to a different planet. Yeah, let's go to a different planet to get the selenium. It needs to be Scorched World. And we do have the hazmat gauntlet already. Etalyx's inventory is full on days that end in Y. You're not wrong. However, it's also not full, depending on when you're looking. Do I need an extra 14 cobalt? Nah. Do I need 2 stacks of planetary charts and 6 stacks of nav data? Probably also nah. I thought I was supposed to give somebody planetary charts or nav data. I don't want all this. I could stash it in probably a cargo spot and or the freighter. Let's put it in the freighter. The freighter only can hold 10. That's bad. Well, at least it can hold it more efficiently. Now I've got 3 stacks. Okay. We got a save beacon. Underwater protector. Whatever. We got like 5 open spots. This is fine. Let's go. Now you can finally say, I need healing. And spam it over and over again. I planted selenium in 2 biodomes. I don't have biodomes. But I also don't have any selenium. So, let's take a look at our discoveries. Do we have any scorched worlds here? We've got choking sandstorms. Excuse me, why did that close out the whole menu? Breezy Bastion's pretty sick. There's definitely a scorched world nearby. Not you. Alright, why does it close the whole menu down? How do you... Okay, return is actually... What? Stop doing that. Is there a back button on this? It just closes the menu. Anyway. Let's just look at the warp. See where we can go from there. Have you played Cultist Simulator? I have not, no. Not yet. One day, maybe. Why do you think the universe is expanding into anything? Because it needs more hard drive space. It's just defragging the hard drive right now. Why don't we go to... Well, I gotta find... I know there's a scorched planet around here somewhere. No filter. Do we have a filter? Economy, life form? No. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just do this. I know we found one that's close. Hot pocket. Hot pocket. Scorched world. Hot, steamy shower. Painfully hot rain. That's not scorched. Sauna. Extreme wind blasting. How do I tell if a world is scorched? Right-click your mouse button. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know, Chomp Man. I'm using the mouse now because it's easier. Etalyx is just that one guy from Bandersnatch that thinks time is a construct. I am that one guy that thinks Bandersnatch wasn't that good. It was enjoyable, but I went back through it 2 more times, and, like, actual choices didn't matter worse than Telltale game. I think it just says Scorched Planet. Okay, well, let's see. Angry Roombas. Boil Pit! Hang on, we might be onto something. Blistering Floods. No. It just says resources. It doesn't say what it actually is. Scorched worlds can have different names than just Scorched. Yeah, that's what I thought. New Vegas. New Vegas. I've scanned all these planets. That's the issue. These are all systems I've been to. At least a couple of them are scorched. I can guarantee it. I haven't been to any of those. Been to 3 of those. If there's one, maybe there's one in system. I don't know. Let's look. Is there one like in system? It only says what it is if you look at it like this. Wait, I didn't scan this? Rocky planet. You discovered this, but you don't know what it is. Idiot. You fool. Moon of dry as dirt. Why don't I just retain this knowledge? Obviously, this is not scorched, yet I will scan it anyways. Toxic, yep. There's more here, right? I thought there was one more. Maybe not. Why are all these star systems just choked with tube rocks? Because, the real question you should be asking is, why does every single planet except for a couple moons have, living creatures on it? I guess because it's a video game. Like, what are the odds that you think every single one of these planets has got, like, land-based creatures? And ancient ruins and structures, yeah. I wouldn't mind going to, like, a new system that we haven't been to. Let's do no filter for now. Hold on. Hold on. Lock it back on. Where can we go that we haven't been already? Not very far, apparently. Where's this? The Numa system. Viking fuel generation economy. Sell 50%, buy -19. Medium supply. We don't know anything else about it, though. It's a Viking system, but it's also heading towards the center of the universe. May as well. How far is it? 155 light years away. That's about the maximum. Is that the maximum we can go? Yeah, I have installed a slight upgrade to my warp drive. Why not? Why not check it out? First, only 2 planets here. We haven't found a 2-planet system yet, I don't think. Here's a Paradise planet. Interesting. And also, have we seen a Paradise planet before? Maybe, I just wasn't paying attention. Where's the other one? There's a station. 2 planets. Oh, hi. Hello there. Dead planet. That's a big dead planet. Well, we're already here. So why not just go to this one? I'm not really gonna do much. We do have to scan animals for one of our quests anyways. It wouldn't hurt to just set foot on it. Dead planets so far have not really proven that interesting to me. I haven't seen Master Pyro in a while. I think Master Pyro got bullied too much and then vowed never to come back. Unfortunately. This dead planet has got some big rocks. Not much else. Just kind of doing some scans. I guess I'll set down and look around in a minute. The only building we'll find is probably like whispering eggs. Dead planets do love their whispering eggs. Let's just set down like somewhere over here. Whenever I do that scan and I'm flying through these canyons, I feel like an X-Wing about to drop my proton torpedoes. I feel like I'm flying through the little valley on the Death Star. Speaking of, is it November yet? I'm ready to watch The Mandalorian. And I don't even like Star Wars anymore. I mean, I do, but like, my expectations are here. They're here. They're not even on the screen. Hey, we found some resources. Uh-oh, I just realized something. I did just realize something. Clear weather, so no hazards. Probably just hard to breathe. Yep, very hard to breathe. Do we have any fuel? Can we make fuel? Uh-oh. Hang on. I got uranium. Okay, we're good. We got uranium. We're fine. So if I stand perfectly still, I can survive indefinitely. Hey, Lister, what's up? Happy birthday, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Lister. A very, very happy birthday. This is right. You know what? We need ferrite, actually, so I'm not going to complain about this. I'm just going to take it all in big, chunky bits. Give me that free rusted metal. And we will just make ferrite dust ourselves. I can't believe Elistra finally turned into a 13-month sub. Happy sub birthday. Wait, actually it's way more than that. You've got the ghost. You're like a 24 you're a 24-monther at least. Rusted metal makes ferrite. Yes, it does. And sometimes you just don't want to shoot rocks, you know? Hey, it's 24. That's the number of months that you've been subscribed. So you've been sub since you were just a little baby. 24 months old. Anything else here? Oxygen? Not much. Certainly no carbon. Without uranium, how would you blast off of this planet? Actually, could you just use ferrite? What makes a metal plate? It is ferrite. Okay, so you could make the ferrite. Would you be able to make the di? Yeah, you could blast off dihydrogen and ferrite. Never mind. You wouldn't get stuck here. But we're just gonna use uranium because that's easier.
Technology recharge.
I don't think there's any other life here anyways. If we could just make fuel, that would solve our need for renewable energy. Well, you can make fuel, but you have to take from the resources of the planet currently in my game. Imagine if the game let you get stuck. Well, then you just have to live there. It'd be like a TV show. Your ship runs out of fuel for FTL, and you just gotta find the nearest planet and make a home. Wait, I just ran out of pulse engine fuel. Hold on. Shh. Don't do this to me right now. Try Team 165. Perfect. Also, hello, Mystery Fleet. Big Mystery Fleet. With lots of recruitable frigates. I really do want to recruit a frigate, but I also don't know what to look for in a frigate, you know? Like, what's this? We don't know. Let's go see. Fleet frequency. Incoming message. Speak to me. Why did my ship, like, whip around? You are forming a fleet, interloper. Our vessel is powerful. My crew is mighty. We honor you with our presence. We will bring great glory to your fleet. C-class is probably all I could even afford. I only have not even 10 million credits yet. So this one's industrial focused. Next rank needs 0 successful encounters. I can do that. No success whatsoever. It's sturdily constructed. That doesn't mean much to me. It looks pretty cool. 19 industrial skill for only 1.8 mil. 1 successful encounter, I think, would rank it up to B. Do I have to provide warp fuel to get this dude to join my fleet, or will he automatically join my fleet? We're going to RimWorld, Nathan. May as well. We may as well. They'll just automatically join. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it. It seems like a pretty good deal to at least be able to run some different missions. Welcome aboard. He just went right away. See you later. Let's go look at the other ones. I wouldn't mind making a fleet, like a proper one. Is this the same type of ship? Grah! Our vessel is mighty. We honor you. Grah! We will bring glory to your fleet. Another C-class with even better combat stats. A little bit more expensive, but also it needs 60 successful encounters to get to the next rank, which seems a little on the, like, top-heavy side. $60 sounds like a lot. $2.2 million is over 20% of what we got. 8 expeditions, 8 times damage. That's bad luck right there. That's bad luck. Here we go. How about you? Grah! Our enemies cower before our mighty starship. We bring great honor to your fleet. You will not regret this, interloper. Absolutely no skills to speak of whatsoever. This is a supply vessel. I don't even know what this is for. 1.8 million units, no stats whatsoever. Support, what does a support specialist do? Usually you want to look at their fuel requirements. Four tons for 250 light years. I see. Choose through fuel if above 10 per 250. I got you. Support frigates reduce mission time and fuel requirements for the fleet. So it's -9 expedition fuel cost and -15 expedition fuel cost. I don't know if my fleet's big enough that this matters yet. This will only be my 3rd frigate total. gonna say maybe not yet. Maybe later. It's not like there won't be more. There was a third one here. I don't remember where that was. I think we looked at those two. No, we didn't miss. We missed maybe the first one. Over here. Hello, friend. What you got? Are you seeking glory for your fleet? Permit us to bolster your ranks for the low price of 3 easy payments of 19 million credits. Gra, gra, gra! Crew to your stations! This one looks pretty cool. Another industrial, the Victory of Death. Wow. 20 industrial rank. Hungry crew, but excellent rations. Those two seem conflicting. Gra, gra, gra. 2.3 million creds, though. Do we want a second industrial frigate? Victory of Death, not or death. That's an odd name for a peaceful mining vessel, yes. 10 tons per 250 is that person just said it's on the expensive side. If it goes over this, it's very expensive. But yeah, I'm not looking for like future information syntax. I appreciate that. Stuff that I will find out just by doing the missions and playing, preferably part of the blind playthrough. I guess I just need to decide for myself if 10 tons per 250 is good. We're not really going that far right now, but a second industrial specialist probably would make all industrial missions go that much more smoothly, in theory. Because you only have to pay for it once, then you just have to pay for fuel. But 2.3 million is still a lot of money for me right now. I'd say sure. Let's go for it. We'll get double C-class industrial specialists. They'll match. They'll look very cute. Okay, there they go. They joined the fleet. We're improving the size of our fleet as we speak. Now let's go check out this Paradise planet real quick. As I was saying, let's go check out this Paradise planet real quick. Plus, the more ships you have, the cooler it looks to warp in. Very true. Very true. All right, Paradise Planet, what you got? Entering the atmosphere of Eurydice B. Oh, what is this? Look at this big block. Look at these big, cylinder rocks. Nothing of note so far. Ooh. River beds. Looks like some dry riverbed. Also some good water. Got beaches here. Pretty big body of water. Looks like a ruin of sorts. Let's go check this out. I miss Stellaris. Do you, Roof? Do you? Did you uninstall it from your heart? Please don't. Looking like your master's putting too much food in your bowl there. We need to cut you back a little bit. Bait, synthetic worms. It's an adult, does not fear death. Interesting. Digest via symbiotes. You've learned the Viking word for up. The Viking word for not. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vikings somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travelers will be spared, their journey through the cosmos not thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. I want to find a scorched planet and not get distracted right now, so we're just going to learn a word and go. My knowledge of the Viking increases. The word for in, and we've got some rep. It's your boy, Herc. Also, I swear there's one more, but maybe it's only those three. I'm still angry that nothing is ever up on the other floors. Alex, how long will my employment with your space trucker agency last before I lose my job to AI? I guess that depends on your performance charts. If you manage to successfully go above the speed limit by at least 20% at all times without getting caught, we'll keep you gainfully employed. Because the AI, unfortunately, has to check in with the government servers every so often to report the speed, make sure that it is being enforced. Human drivers aren't bound by those same principles. A lot of animals here, a lot of weird ones. Look at this little sand shovel with legs. Ow! Oh, you're not afraid of death, huh? Whoops. Looks like you sunk into the ocean. Is learning alien language important in this game? It's so annoying to just keep talking with all the NPCs. Well, you don't have to talk with them. You could just get the knowledge stones when you find them. If you wanted to. But understanding the language is pretty key in solving some of the puzzles that are language-based. Well, not such a paradise planet after all, is it? Considering that we've got superheated rainstorms popping in. We got paraffinium, copper. I didn't see what else. I wasn't paying attention on the way in. I don't really feel like going underwater and scanning. We're looking for scorched worlds right now. Let's go. New system. Actually, hold on. You fool. To get to a new system, you need a warp cell. And to get a warp cell, you need ferrite dust. Well, I guess we live here now. Maybe we can find a different point of interest to make touching down a little easier? Here's the rainstorm. Hope you guys didn't want to see anything. Ow. Trees. I actually can't really see anything. I need windshield wipers. Going back to the Star Wars analogy, yeah. I'm gonna have to just put the blinders on. Cool story, Soul Rays. Neat, really neat story. The no fleet frequency. We have a problem, traveler friend. One of our ships has been badly damaged. Why does my ship keep getting damaged? Fleet diagnostic report. Frigate Al-1 ship has sustained mission critical damage. Crew are incapable of performing maintenance. Further damage risks catastrophic failure. Well, what do you think I'm gonna do? It's not that the mission's not that important. Look at this. How cool would this base be? Just build on this rock in the middle of the water. I think the storm has subsided mostly. These look like little baby volcano cakes. We got purple grass, paradise world. Purple grass, purple trees, little volcano cakes. I'm trying to look for there's a building. There we go. Not a bad looking place beside the superheated rain. It's not really a building as such. That's a little save point, but you gotta land somewhere. Purple-ish, I guess. Not really that purple. The Bland Glade, nice. That is a wee little creature. Are there any more? There's probably birds. We're supposed to be scanning anyways for another mission. There's one on the other side of the hill. There you are. Little anteater. That looks like a Muppet. Looks like Gonzo. Gonzo Planet. Nice little, like, feather wings on your back. These guys are freaking me out. Looks like a Pokemon. The same... You know how there's, like, two different people that make Pokemon? One person always makes the Pokemon look like something you could make a Build-A-Bear. And then the other person makes, like, sharp, scary, like, Scyther-looking Pokemon all the time. The two different Pokemon artists. They're either one giant blob, or they're like 18 sharp points that could kill you on contact through their sheer edge. All right, we need a couple things. I know we need ferrite dust. We're gonna need some more carbon here in a minute too. Not that kind of edgy. Not Gengar. This is Facium. Like armored Mewtwo. What did I say? We need carbon, right? There's really not that many plants around here. And they've all got Facium. And the third forbidden Pokemon artist that made Mr. Mime. I don't understand anything about this conversation. Pokemon. Do you know what that is? We're just talking about Pokemon. Okay, help me remember what I'm supposed to do. We need ferrite dust to make antimatter housing. Check. To make warp cells to put on the starship, and then secondarily, we need launch fuel. Which we need metal plates for. Which also needs ferrite dust. So really, just ferrite dust all the way down. Okay. I think we just leave now. We're still trying to find a scorched world. We need to go to another system, though.
Warning. Threat detected.
He's fine. He's cute. We don't want to go too... Well, I guess we could go too far away from home. It's not that big of a deal. We can just warp back. However, there's really only two ways we can go. We can go up, or we can go back. I guess we just go up. Here we go. A new system. What are those donut trees? What is this? Ow. Atlas interface. Excuse me? I guess I'm just gonna go directly in to this red light and find out what this is before chat spoils it. It's the ending to Oblivion! Tom Cruise tried to warn me! Where's the nukes? All right, Jerry, we're gonna start that over. Yeah, missed the stairs. I know, it's my first practice. I saw it was just first practice. Hold on, we'll do it again. All right, action. Okay, cut! Cut! Who didn't empty the inventory after the last take, okay? You're fired! Also, by the way, Sean, can we just get the inventory a little bigger, okay? Frankly, it's getting a little annoying having to delete something every time I want to get a new thing. Excuse me, you could just play normal mode instead of survival. Yeah, but I don't want to do that, okay? I just don't want to. Use the dioxide. And put the other dioxide in my exosuit high capacity inventory. And then, probably... Excuse me, we only have 32 bullets. Bye. Ooh. Ooh, 2 free warp cells. Well, isn't that nice? Why am I extinguishing these lights? Interesting. Obviously, I'm gonna have to go around and do that to all of them. I mean, I would be remiss if I didn't, I'm cataloging my journey, chat. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Unity of Rari Nadpa.
You, Mulu, the Infinite One, open the sky and be our eyes. Know us. Okyonohora.
The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience. It welcomes me, it knows what I am, it offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asked me to follow its path. Except milestone Pathfinder or above. I mean, what am I gonna do? Refuse? I haven't even done this before. I don't want to like cancel the... I don't want to do the other path until the second playthrough.
I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders. The path to enlightenment opens me.
New formula learned for captured nanode. Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. What? Unique, valuable curiosity. Blueprint recorded to catalog. Thanks. I appreciate the gift. I guess I'm gonna go around and extinguish whatever these orbs are for no reason. No, they kind of look like lips to me too. Hi, Toxin Chat. What's up, Blind Potatoes? Where are we? I don't know. We're at an Atlas thing. It's an Atlas bubble. Your guess is as good as mine, frankly. Did I miss one? Hey, you've learned the Korvax word for hello. That's pretty cool, so there was actually a reason to do that. The orbs can teach you words. Well, at least I found out before chat spoiled it for me. I almost didn't learn that on my own. All right, I think we're ready to go. I assume the other landing pads are probably for multiplayer. There was like a bridge up there. I don't think that I have the ability to get up there, even with a jetpack, because it's just so far away. This orb does not move. These are also like the same orbs as the Sentinel guard with their babies. I thought Kairotobi said, sorry, I'm putting my foot in my mouth. Octopia, very A, flexible, and B, self-judgmental. Poisonous planet? Not that interesting. Sporal planet. I don't know if I've been to a sporal planet before. Unknown moon. Frozen moon. Haven't seen a frozen moon yet. And last but not least, terraforming catastrophe. Ancient bones, copper, aggressive sentinels. Terraforming catastrophe. That's new. Well, I found the space station by accident. I guess while we're here, we may as well go in and say hi. Oh, that's the rocket. You don't want to go in there. Your ship will burn. Woo! Fun tube slide.
I am here for one simple reason. Give me your backpack slot.
I'll take another cargo. 200,000 units. Did they patch this yet? Nope. It's shocking, actually, that they have not patched that. That being said, I would be more than willing to pay the 200,000. Ooh, what is this? It looks really cool, but it's just a C-class. Still got a lot of slots. 4 fewer than I've got, but it's worth 3.3 million for some reason. Scanner range is just higher. I don't want to get rid of all these. I'm not going to actually do it, but that looks really interesting. It's like a plant gun with crystals in it. Organic entity is Korvac's nanites trade for upgrade. What do you got? S-class, nothing. Mining beam B, mining beam A. Power output and heat tolerance updated. That's kind of it. Might still be worth buying.
Product received.
Where is it?
What did you do with it? I can't see anything.
Why do I have a radiation protection module? I don't want any of this. Vacuum pump? That's already installed. I'm probably just gonna throw this away, sadly. I don't have enough space on my exosuit. Here it is. I don't know if I can put another one on. I've already got a bunch of mining up. Yep, I have too many. Goodbye, C-class heat dispersion. Thing sucks. Goodbye. There we go. All right. So we got an A-class beam amplifier. Overheat downtime is better. Heat dispersion is better. Fuel efficiency is better. And mining speed is up. It's got all of the above, which is fantastic. We don't have to recharge it as often, among other things. Okay, it's kind of, I mean, we could talk to everybody on board, but there's plenty of time for that. Copper, dioxide, sodium, very aggressive sentinels, ore, bones, copper.
Hostile scan detected.
Please don't. Leave me alone! Alright, it might be time for a refill. I think it is time for a refill. Terraforming disaster. Let's see what that means for ourselves. Well, not very much here. Just some big Minecraft chunk errors. You can fly under some of this geometry. Ow, if you're careful. I mean, we're gonna have to land somewhere. I'm just gonna try and find one cool spot to set down. Yeah, there's a lot of these like floating discs and plateaus, tons of plateaus. This is a particularly big one. That's an egg. Yes, that is an egg. Another terraforming egg disaster. Why was I doing 66 damage to the ground? Am I hurting the ground? Some of it, apparently. Well, whatever that is, there it is. We should probably learn. What is that green and gold? Let's find out. Biological horror detected. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Gravitino. Subterranean. Whispering egg, whispering egg, whispering egg. Lots of Gravitino balls and whispering eggs as far as the eye can see. Don't we need salt? We do need salt. We do need salt. Swarm subsiding, excuse me? Hold on, how much fuel do we have? We got enough to blast off, but not enough to hyperdrive. There we go. All right, we can like go whenever we want. Let's just get what we can get and go. I need salt. Salt repairs the ship. I don't have time for small baby brush. Ooh, this is satisfying. Yeah, we're just drilling some teeth. Practicing being a dentist. Maybe jumping in there to get a little closer look. Pretty substantial copper deposit, honestly. Well, hopefully we don't run into the swarm. Whatever that may be. It said it was subsiding, so I assume it may also say when it is not subsiding. The reverse, in fact. All right, we good. Ooh, look at that gravity. Shoot an egg? First of all, no. I've already done that in this very playthrough. Except it wasn't on a moon. Second of all,
Tell me what to do.
big hydrogen. We don't want to get too far from the ship, but we can really fly quite a ways. Rip life support. Could always use more fuel. That's pretty good reach. I didn't think I could reach that far, but not bad. All right, there's Gravitino balls. That pisses off the Sentinels. Whispering eggs pisses off the aliens. Subterranean relic is pretty tame by comparison to the rest. We're looking for a close by salt deposit. I think also a burial site wouldn't be remiss. Let's go to that one. 740 away. Let me mark it with the keyboard. There we go. 3, 2, 1, fly. Whoops. Well, I got plenty of life support, but if a swarm comes rolling through, we're gonna be out of luck. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting time scanning any of these. But it's kind of the only thing here. So it's probably not that hard to 100%. He left 2 small chunks on mine. What do I do? What do we do? It'll be fine. I think these are aggressive sentinels, so they're constantly on the lookout for me. Do we have enough to make more fuel? Guys, if I need to call my ship over here, we won't have enough to actually blast off again, which could be a problem. All right, now, I will use small brush in this instance. Also, we need to free up some space. So quickly, let's do that. Oh, God. Go ahead and just pop in all the carbon to make it into bigger carbon. I don't know. I just need to free some space. He's guarding the salt deposit. Ooh, flashlight. I forgot about that. All right, little salt. Come to me.
Kill the sentinels. Kill the sentinels.
If you kill the sentinels, they'll just come back pissed off. All right, we're using the tiny baby weapon charge, which means we're gonna have to spend even more resources recharging it, but we should get a lot more salt than we get otherwise. Hopefully. And if I just stand still, then I don't use life support power, so it's probably more efficient that way. I thought that I turned on my flashlight, did I not? And there goes the old weapon charge. Pure ferrite, I guess, works in a pinch. How much salt are we getting? The reason we need this is because I want to repair my baby, the golden goose. And I believe we can refine this salt, combine it with some special magnetized ferrite, and free up more space. Luckily, we're not being bothered by anybody right now. Not an invitation, Sentinels. Thank you. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna get a refill. Stretch my legs. All right, we are filling up the second slot already, so let's ditch the one nav data. Goodbye. Two full stacks of salt is gonna make me very happy and make this planet actually worth stopping at. Even though we have not yet found our scorched world that we've been looking for. I know there's one, maybe if we just go back to the ones we've already visited. Because I know we've seen one in the past. We don't have to do this mission right now. We could just wait until this, until we naturally stumble back across one. All right, we're almost done. And then we'll be on our merry way. This is kind of satisfying, though, to just keep spinning in circles until it's all gone. Like mowing the lawn. Hey, how's Lawn Mowing Simulator coming along? I thought about it for like 10 minutes. You thought about Lawn Mowing Simulator? Well, give me your ideas. What's the idea you got? Why? Why did we go to level 2? I haven't done anything. They're just that aggressive. Like what engine and stuff? Did you buy the license already? It's my idea. I copyrighted it. I want to see a biological horror. Cappuccino, rusted metal, whispering eggs. Still more delicious. Did you remember to pick up your portable refiner? No, but there's just carbon in there. It doesn't even matter. I don't have space for it. We'll just get more carbon later. They're called portable refineries because they're like paper plates. You know, you just use one and you throw it away, you pick up another one. I just need to free up some space. See, this isn't doing damage. That did damage, what? I wonder if it only does damage if there's a rock or something? Well, there is my portable refinery if you wanted it. It's very dark over here now. Very spooky. Okay, we're out of here. Let's peace. We did not set foot on any of the other worlds. I don't think we have to. Just a little extra busy work that we could do if we really wanted to explore, but I'm just going to the ones that sound interesting. Plus, we saw the Atlas thing here. That was kind of cool. Frozen moon. What's the big green? 7 minutes away, or 3 seconds. I think the green was just a rock. We don't have to land, I just want to look. It looks like I'm gonna crash. I'm in a nosedive! We're tail spinning out of control! Wee! Careful! Ooh, that is just an inventory spot right there. You've got my attention. Let me see what it needs. Not often you just stumble onto an exosuit upgrade without using a map. It needs check, 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 check. Well, there you go. I'm just carrying all those fun things. Alright, I want more cargo space, but I also want more regular space. So let's get regular space all the way over, and then we'll get focus on cargo. And also, speaking of cargo, get this out of here. And in its place, I can put salt. There you go, nice big stack. Frees up some room. That was the easiest new inventory spot you'll ever find. Free warp cell, by the way. Really, really solid. Thanks for the stuff, and I'll go ahead and make a little save and chart, if you don't mind. What is the cargo space? It's a different inventory slot that you can open. You can upgrade it just like you can upgrade regular inventory, except you get twice as big of a stack in your cargo. So it holds more, but it's not as easily accessible. I don't know if there's really any other penalties other than it does get way more expensive over time, but right now the price of cargo slots is bugged and doesn't actually charge you anything, which I'm not actually trying to exploit, but you kind of can't help it because you're just dumb if you don't go to the space station and just get an inventory slot whenever you can, because inventory in survival is kind of the most important thing. But it's nice to be able to put like a full 2 stacks of dioxide back there and just not think about it anymore. And hold twice as much as you can otherwise. Alright, what about the mission where we're supposed to scan animals? I think we finished it. Cool. Okay, so we didn't find the scorned... Excuse me. What world? Scorched, not scorned. A lover scorned. No one likes me anymore. People used to live here and build me up, but not any longer. I'm so sad. Don't you want to live here? You want to build here? This is awkward, but I've already got a house, actually. I'm going back there now. Pretty comfortable there. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna be going now. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. What? Excuse me? Is that the anomaly? That's gotta be the anomaly. Well, then let's go. How far is it away? Only 132 light years. Bingo. Let's go check it out. That portable refiner will be waiting for you forever. Not unlike some of my old YouTube viewers. metallurgic planet. Copper, gold, and sodium. Yeah, I'm gonna be going and getting the gold. Map it. Map it is also... Are they both metal? No, this one's not. We don't know.
Viridescent moon.
I don't know what either of those two things are, but they sound really cool, so we're gonna go check them out. Are those... Is that it? Wow, what a cool system. It's just one planet and a moon. I really like that. This does look like a really interesting... Ooh! Okay, that scared me. Space station... Wait, we should've gone to the anomaly. But I don't have any room. Let's go to station first, sell some stuff. Didn't go to the anomaly. I like that the waypoint is on the entrance instead of right in the middle. So you have to look all the way around it to figure out where the entrance even is. Cargo space costs 350, then 400, then 450. That's okay, we'll be rich. We're gonna be rich, and also it doesn't cost anything right now. I don't know why they haven't patched that yet. Hey Vietnam, what up? Yeah, we didn't see the biological horror, but I assume there will be another opportunity in the future to see one. Not yet. A lot of Korvax on this station. Some Viking. Maybe a good opportunity to learn some words. But first, make some money. I don't know what to do with this yet. Just taking up space. Bye-bye, vortex cubes. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Tetra Cobalt. I like having ionized cobalt in my pocket. I've learned that this is valuable now. In fact, 3 of my spots are cobalt related, which is a bit of an issue. Ion batteries you do need for crafting sometimes, but eh. Wiring loom ditto. What about Starship? Kind of just hoarding at the moment. I don't have a use for radon. If you don't have a use for it, just get rid of it. Oh, we can actually just stack the one wiring loom we've got on top of that. Pretty cool. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, we got 4 open spaces. Plus a few here. We need platinum, chlorine. Platinum you can get from the asteroids, but it takes a little while. Can I just buy it? Silver. There's silver. You can also buy chlorine, but ooh, 750 per unit? Wow. Yeah, you can't buy platinum here. Maybe you can eventually. All right, let's talk to like at least a couple of people. Learn some words. What's the goal of this game? You kind of, sounds lame, but you kind of make your own fun. They do have quests you can follow, but it's an exploration, crafting game. You probably have an idea of what that means to you, for good or ill. Carrot on a stick simulator. Always something else to upgrade, always something to get better at doing. Such as learning the language of the Korvax. You've learned the word. Forgive. Thank you. Wait, not you. Aye, Carapace! Is he calling me Carapace? Am I the Carapace? Alright, teach me like one more word. And then we'll go to the other side and get another inventory slot. The word for blueprint. Okay, one more. Last one. Excellent, research traveler, the Korvax convergence. You're so close. We're so close. My intellectual curiosity has been noted. Teach me about aggression. You've learned the word for dangerous. And on this side, we got a gun, which we're not gonna get, probably, even though that does look really cool. That one does look pretty sexy. B class. Damage potential is twice as high as mine because it comes equipped with a pulse spitter. But only 15 slots. Not a lot of room for growth, in my opinion. There you are. There you are, you beauty. All right, we'll get the cargo ones eventually. This is good for now. New space. I'm gonna check my dude here. He might have some nanite upgrades for us. Organic entity is blank in Korvac's nanites acceptable trade for upgrade. That's like 2/3 of the whole sentence. Geology cannon module upgrade. I mean, I do use the geology cannon sometimes, that's true. I do have space as well. Sure. It's not like I don't have space on my weapon. Where'd it go? I can never find these things. Here it is. Geology cannon is right here. I've already got an S, so B's not really gonna add much. The S one's 35% more damage though. Hey, we're playing survival. Good question though, pre-war junkie. Playing survival. I usually die once per stream, but I haven't died today, thankfully. Ooh, look at that hauler. That is a big boy. 10 million units. And it gone. In its place is just a cooler looking version of my golden goose. 30 plus 4. Slightly better than mine. Oh, that's what you think, fool. Okay, we're gonna head back. We're gonna make some chlorine. We're gonna make some magnetized ferrite. We can repair up to 3 slots, depending on how much chlorine we can make. And then we go from there.
Technology recharge.
Let's go to the anomaly first. Hey, Wolf Boy. Welcome. Happy to hear that you just woke up from cryo sleep from 2016. But, you might be wondering why we're playing No Man's Sky, because it's a fun video game. A lot has changed in 3 years. Hey, that's me! Well, it's someone that looks like me, at least. Healthy boy. The biggest mistake I always make here is accidentally shooting the space station. Don't do that. You don't want to shoot the space station. Careful. Man, I want some new weapons for my ship, but it is a cargo. It is a space truck, after all, so there's only so much I can do. How many enemies are there right now? 4? There's no police? I saw a lot of people talking online asking if maybe they'll update the pirate portion of the game in one of the upcoming updates. Kind of give it a little bit more depth as far as the pirates as like a little faction go. Give them some like space stations or something somewhere would be cool. I don't think we need to go there. Make them have bounties that you can like search for them system to system with clues that try to give you tips as to what system you might find them in. That'd be cool. Right now it's kind of just an aside. It's kind of just something you do as just a little extra, you know? And that's fine. But now the multiplayer is in full, I'm hoping that they can add to some of the core tenets of the gameplay to kind of give it some depth in some of the more shallow areas like the dogfighting and the pirates. So we just went to one of these. It's weird that there's one system over. Hey, you learned the Korvax word for new. It'll take another 3 years. That's okay. People are still playing Warframe. WoW Classic is the thing. I don't think gamers care that much as long as they keep getting free updates every 8 to 9 months. I already bought the game. I already got my value out of it. Anything else that they add is just icing on the cake. Man, free warp cells. Pretty big deal.
Endless night unfolds before existence. The seeking of the kindred never ends. Wonder and fear, silence and delight, knowledge awaits.
Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Are they expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence, the Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers all. Well, I gotta go all in on my Atlas obedience. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars wait for me. In globed shade, unique, valuable curiosity, the Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic spaceborne life form of extra-dimensional origins. Hold on! I figured it out. I know what I'm learning. Unique, valuable curiosity. I'm learning trophies. These are like trophies, I bet. No Man's Sky Battle Royale win. 32-player Battle Royale coming up soon. Fresh in the next update. All right, it's definitely time for a refill. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have my first drink over and over again. You've learned the Korvax word for amp. System. Wow, we're getting some really good knowledge out of this. I like that I just saw these orbs and was like, hey, what happens if I go, like, mess with those? They knew that I couldn't resist their shiny call. Not all of them have knowledge, but that's okay. All right, Battle Royale, but you just drop into a random cyst, 1 in 255 galaxies, individual galaxies, one of like 40 billion worlds, right? And you have to keep playing until the heat death of the universe. Last man standing wins. Heat death of the universe is just gonna be like the curtain that comes and like takes you away. Here we are in the void of space. Except, as I said, we're gonna take a quick BRB, chat. Hello again. Hi. See this? That's water. That's how long it's been. grab a refill, and come back for more. Sounds good? Hydrate. In a manner of speaking, hydration. All right. This will be a shorter break than the last one, just because I'm getting a refill only, not taking Midas out. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you for your patience, and see you in a sec. Hey, Gamer Deathbot, what up? Okay. I had to stretch. Thanks for waiting. Told you it'd be pretty brief. And we back. Cheers again, chat. Also, you've never seen this before. What is that? Ooh, hold on. What does that look like? Tell you what it smells like. Teriyaki. Meat Pop-Tart. Not quite. That right there. That right there was teriyaki beef jerky. All natural. Now I want some. I got enough to share. This is the family-sized bag. Voila! All right, we're going to, this one. Whatever this one is. The Golden Goose has returned home at last. To this yellow planet. This place is crazy. This is a golden paradise. Or is it? Let's take a look. We don't know, it's unmapped. I have no information about this whatsoever, other than that there's a building over here. Let's get out and walk around. That place sucks. Actually, look at all these knowledge stones. Never mind, we'll get out. I'll get out. Don't eat the whole bag in one sitting. One time I did that and puked. Well, my wallet would puke if I did that, because beef jerky ain't cheap. Different kind of puke. Same principle. You've learned the Korvax word for available. Chat, I am available right now. Live on twitch.tv. Free for your viewing pleasure. Look, the Golden Goose blends right in. I forgot to take some screenshots. Where is it? There it is. There it is, the Golden World. Phew. Looking good. Takes a single cow to make, it takes an entire cow to make, you mean one single cow, to make a single bag of beef jerky. No way. Absolutely not. Not unless it's a calf. 218, but it looks like it's in the sky. Today I learned I can buy a full cow for $10. It's crazy. You guys are getting ripped off for steak, chat. They released beef exclusively on the Epic Games Store. Can I pre-order it? Go for it. Get it. Pre-order whatever you want. The only reason I don't pre-order stuff is because, if you pre-order from, like, a physical store, you don't have to pay the full $60 yet, until you come pick it up. So why do I have to pay the full $60 as soon as I pre-order it? Online. Digitally. Used to be able to do just a $5 deposit at GameStop. Now you can cancel it at any time if you want to, true, and get your money back. But I don't like, that's why I don't really pre-order stuff unless there's a real good reason to. There has to be a reason. There has to be, I have to get something out of that. Otherwise, I'm not doing it at all. What you got? Imagine buying Starship Fuel for 44,000 credits. That's desperation. Per one. If that was 60 for 44K, sure. Self-navigating technology part. We don't use these yet, but we probably will. Eventually. Okay. Sorry. We got knowledge stones, paraffinium, copper. I don't hate the copper. You can we'll always use that eventually. Anything else of note down here? Impulse beans. Hey, ever been at the grocery store and you just found yourself having a hankering for some beans? I know I have. Korvac's word for greetings. Hello, greetings. Tech module. Another knowledge stone way out there. Subterranean relics. Copper is only 174 away. Might be worth getting sodium too. Or, yeah, just getting some sodium. I already got these guys. How do you move that fast? There's just a little trick that's been in the game since the beginning. You melee while sprinting. Gotta be sprinting first. I just ran out of oxygen, so... Well, not oxygen, but you know. I'll show you in a sec. Sentient plants. I think I already got this. But yeah, you sprint. Oops. Hold on. As I was saying. You sprint. Melee. Boost. Hold forward and keep boosting as necessary, but be careful you don't... What is it? Starfish rocks? I saw somebody say that. I didn't really know what you were talking about. Alright, I would be okay with one sodium deposit, but even then it's not that important. Don't we have like... We haven't really... Strangely, nowhere here has really been hazardous. This is a pretty chill planet, actually. Not too dissimilar from our home planet. A little more yellow than orange. Now we go to Metal World. Just beyond the horizon. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Copper, gold, and sodium. Yeah, we've got sodium there as well. So why not? Why are all the nice planets ice screaming orange? Great question. This one's gonna be a little rocky. Wall boy, wolf boy. Hey, wolf boy. Thanks for subscribing earlier, by the way. Hopefully you're still there. But thanks for sharing that Prime sub. What is happening? Okay, well, we may have found our personal coolest planet so far. Watch out for, like, the, submarine mines. Things are gonna explode. Welcome to indetectable burning weather. Potentially synthetic. These are not naturally forming occurrences. Age centuries. Root structure extensive. Nutrient source time threads. Notes inaudible singing. Pyroclastic formation, pure ferrite and carbon. Failure. Building. Well, that's where I'm going first. We don't have any of me, like, looks like I'm flying. I'm being, like, absorbed into it. I'm doing, like, a wedding photo right now. We all, like, jump and clack our feet at the same time. It's so cute. Oh, now it's nighttime. And now it's nighttime. Someone built this here, I guess. Place a little scarier at night, huh? And of course we've got you. Boundary failure. Iteration 34890239004A. A terminal blinks awaiting input. Well, here we go, I guess. Subroutine Sentinel dispatch to intervene in lifeform designates blank war. Removal from history. Continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels intervened in blank war. Removed from history. Species eradicated. Do not return. Diagnostic error, error, data loss, error. Redacted continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redacted is back on the menu. The meme is still fresh. Bet that this explodes and like insta kills me. Why are you doing that? I just had to see what it was. There's also one in the ground. And some tunnels. Can we fly through the Stargate? I don't think it's on. Let's just go stand on top. Just land on top of the mine. And just shoot it until something happens. Well, yeah, this is definitely the most unique of the planets we've seen so far. It's kind of crazy. Look at this. Hexaberry. I mean, I may never find this again. I don't know. Plot me a route. Why not? Show me alien monolith. Oh, I thought I was still in the cutscene. Process in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. One day we will, but I would rather grow it and grow more of it. Then I can have as much as I want. There's more. May as well take a couple stalks. Was this planet seriously randomly generated? I mean, yes and no. The thing with No Man's Sky is the suspension of disbelief. And even though these components exist in other people's games, they're rare enough where you may not see them again in your game. And they're combined in different ways to make for a unique experience. If that makes sense. Here. An entity. Age perpetual. An anomalous animal. Vectorized. Long distance migration. Eats nectar. Is a good parent. It's a good parent. I'll be the judge of that. I feel like I'm gonna die if I get too close. Like it's moving away from me. Well, they just live here, I guess. There's another one. There's some gold. Let's go get that gold. Can we capture it? I don't think you can capture the anomalous life forms. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Hey, Etalyx, when's Pokemon Snap stream? Alright, so gold is not super precious on this. What's that? Ancient data. What else we got? Copper. Lots and lots of copper and gold. I think there's enough gold around that we don't really need to be super cautious. I can send... I have infinite range to my starship now, right? No, I don't. I swear I did. Didn't I install the teleport receiver? Maybe we're even too far from that. I have a teleport receiver. But maybe it is still too far away.
Technology recharge.
Probably should have used a small brush. Oh well, we'll use a small brush on the next one. Maybe it goes deeper. Try geology cannon on what? I don't want to kill the anomalies. What if they wake up something? What if the anomaly awakens? Then what do I do? Ship inventory's damaged. I mean, the bulwarks are. But I mean, you're right, we are gonna fix that. I came out here to find a scorched planet, but I found some other really cool stuff instead, so I'm not at all disappointed. And then I think is the fun of No Man's Sky. As long as you're not rigidly following the story structure, and you stop to smell the roses and go look at stuff, it's fun to just like, ooh, look at this thing I've never seen before, wow. This is really cool. And it just kind of keeps finding ways to do that. I could put a save beacon here. I'll put my save beacon over by the ship so we can find that warp gate again if... I don't know. The warp gate's like close enough that even putting it here would be fine. I'm just trying to find some inventory room. Goodbye. 89 dihydrogen. And goodbye, 6 sodium nitrate. All right, chat, let's talk. Hey, chat, let's talk. Me and you. You ready? Okay. All right, I'm gonna need you to sit down. No. Let's talk about what we're gonna do tomorrow. Hey, let's talk. Everyone's mind instantly just assumes the worst. Hey, we need to have a little discussion. No. Let's talk about what we're gonna do tomorrow. Because there's 3 things we can do. And therein lies the problem. Also, it feels very heavy. I feel very heavy on this planet. This is large gold deposits. I am now realizing we could be here for a moment. So let me just give you something to look at. That didn't work. Close enough. You get a new dog tomorrow. Oh. Well, that just beats the thing I'm gonna do. Because I was going to talk about what I'm going to do, but you know, you've already won, so you just one-up me. Thanks for being that person. Everybody knows that person who's like, hey, we're going to do something cool. You know, I think I accomplished a lot. Oh, really? Because, like, my thing's way cooler. I'm just kidding. I hope you get a really cute, loving, adorable dog animal who you love and respect, so long as you both shall live, you know? Not getting married, you're just getting a dog. Basically the same amount of responsibilities. Having a dog is like having a child who never grows up. If it's a new dog, then that means you already know. If it's your first dog, chat, then mentally prepare yourself. Because you may as well have a baby monitor, and you may as well not sleep for about a year. It's a big responsibility. there's a lot I would go back and tell myself, because I got Midas when I was 18. And I probably wasn't, I don't think anyone's actually ready for that responsibility. I think most people who buy an animal, myself included, or adopt an animal, get an animal, right? I'm not turning this into a different thing. Just do it because of an emotional, we'll call it what it is. It's a whim. We all get it. We all get an animal based on a whim. There's really no logical reason to take care of an animal. Animals are entirely emotional. Unless you have like a seeing eye dog or like a, you know, a service dog. That's not what we're talking about. But still, when I remember the first 2 years, the first year of having Midas was just like, wow, I don't know if this is ever gonna get better. It's only so far cute can take you. The like 8th time you wake up at 2:30 a.m. to change the sheets. You know what I mean? Like, you're cute, but you're not that cute. Okay? I gotta do laundry now in the middle of the night. But then it gets better. And then it gets better. And then it keeps getting better, and it keeps getting better, and it keeps getting better until finally you don't even think about it anymore. And that's the good news. It's just that first year to 2 years. I would say once Midas hit 2 years, it became kind of second nature to take care of. To the point where there weren't really that. This is the largest gold deposit I've ever seen. But as a dog owner, I do have a great respect for anybody that decides to take it upon themselves and successfully does take an animal under their own care, because it ain't easy. It ain't easy. And if you can do that for more than one animal, more power to you. But I know my own limitations. I don't think I could have more than one animal at a time. I just can't handle it. They improve your comfort. It's not just a whim, but comfort is emotional. It's how you feel. That was my only point. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want you to have to see the food thing I had to do because the beef jerky got stuck in my teeth. My mom asked, hey, do you have another dog? And I said yes, and then we got him. Well, I'm glad that you made a good decision. But yeah, I'm not trying to talk at you, Vietnam. I'm just saying in general, there's a lot of people I know in my own life who have gotten animals without necessarily knowing the responsibilities that come with that. And it can really throw you off guard if you're not ready for it. Because it is kind of like having a baby. Just less expensive. Still, Midas would say, actually not less expensive. It's a monetary issue. It is a time issue. Like, it's harder to take care of a dog if you work 12 hours a day than if you don't. That's just a fact. Right? Luckily for me, I had time to raise Midas. I had like 3 months, two to 3 months in the summer to get him started. I was able to be home with him all day, every day. And then when I was in school, I never had more than like 7 to 8 hours of classes a day, just because of my schedule. So I was able to take care of him.
Technology recharge.
I think I'm out of recharge. Why did the bubble just get bigger? Somebody said you can recharge this. Yes, you can. You can recharge this with silicate powder, and it mines silicate powder. So if you mine silicate powder, it is self-sustaining. However, if you're only getting gold, I'm not getting silicate powder right now. So I am about to run out of fuel, which in my mind says, let's just go back to the big, because we just need to go. Because my weapon charge is almost done. There's only so much time we have left before we have to actually just go mine ferrite forehead.
Technology recharge.
Mining silicate kind of takes too long. I'd rather just do ferrite, actually. And I'm full of gold. How am I full of gold? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate stacks. That's how. All right, this is the last one. Until it goes to 0. I know, we don't want silicate powder anyways. We got room for gold, and that's gonna be good enough. All right, see you later, planet. Thank you for all the free stuff. Bye-bye. Mountains of gold! Indeed, indeed. So over there is a alien monolith. If we want to go check it out, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I thought there could be more stuff on this planet, actually. Let's go back to our ship. It's still crazy to me there's no hazards on either of these two planets. Weapon charge depleted. Get out of here, Sentinel. Get out of here. Alright, where's my ship? Where is my ship? This way. Wait, what? I just noticed this crazy planet. I know, right? We just stumbled upon it, to be honest. Honestly, let's put gold on the freighter. Can fit 1,000 per stack on the freighter, which is pretty solid. Okay, we got 995. I'm just gonna hang on to the rest. And we got 4 open inventory spaces. I could get more gold, but I need ferrite right now. Right? Yeah, but more than 8. I do need more than 8. It is like a whim. My mom didn't want a dog for the longest time. We'd sometimes visit Petco. One day, there was one dog that my mom fell in love with and said, "This is the one." Thus, my fluffy boy Patrick has been in the family for 8 years. My mom went from not wanting a dog to absolutely wanting one. Yeah, just because something's a whim doesn't mean it's inherently bad. Sometimes you just gotta follow your whims. Sometimes you need to mentally prepare. Sometimes you need to make a logical decision, sometimes you need to make an emotional one. There's not a hard and fast rule either way. Though there's nothing wrong, at least with when it comes to pet ownership, to make sure that you will be a responsible pet owner. Because I have seen people that luckily are not in my family. I've seen people I don't know. Because I would be very ashamed if I saw family members treating some animals like I have seen them treated. And I don't mean like physically, I mean like neglect, right? I've lived in a house before where my next door neighbors had over 5 dogs, except those dogs stayed exclusively outside. And those dogs also Stayed outside through rain, through snow, through whatever. And they just stayed there. That is an irresponsible pet owner who also acquired animals on a whim. Didn't matter how hot it was, didn't matter how cold it was, they were always outside. And having an outdoor dog isn't inherently bad, but it definitely factored into why I got Midas, because I wanted an indoor dog that was small enough. Sorry, got a piece of ice. That was small enough that I didn't have any problems with him just staying inside permanently. Also, said dogs would harass me anytime I went to take Midas outside by threatening to jump over the fence, as they growled and barked at myself and Midas, and were known to jump into my, what do you want to call it? My territory, my property. Uninvited, which was a little scary. Why are people like that? I don't know. I'm not sure. My base. Yeah, the base I built. Alright, I'm gonna leave a save beacon here. Go ahead and save what we got. And, we could also do signal booster with plates. I don't have any sodium. I think sodium exists on this planet, though, yeah. I kind of just don't wanna. But also, I kind of want to see if there is a building here that the beacon would show. Just pick them up and throw them back. It's easy to say when they're less than 150 pounds each. They weren't that small, let's say. You ever tried picking up a growling, barking bulldog? Full size? You probably don't want to put your hands near that. Unless you feel like getting a rabies shot and possibly going to the hospital. We were gonna get something. What was I gonna get? Sodium. And there's sodium 500 away. Is there any closer one? Gold, copper, gold. I wish they were like color-coded or something, so this would be easier. That might be the only one. Okay. If that's the only one, fine. This is a cool planet. I do want to just like check it out. Let's go to third-person mode, so at least we get a different perspective. I've almost been attacked by family dogs before. Long time ago, I was a little kid. Some of my family had some Dalmatians. One of which was particularly ferocious. Kind of like soft bit me, but it didn't actually break the skin. It was just, you know, when you're a little kid, it scares you. Even if it doesn't break the skin. I've seen some particularly ferocious Chihuahuas. And also a pit bull that had to be talked down after it forced its way between my legs. It's like I was playing basketball or something, and it just ran up to me and like growled and started like circling around my calf. And I had to like sprint back to the house and like ran away. I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna mess with this. Not even gonna mess with this. That little ploof of sand scared me. Is this actually sodium? There's nothing here. Oh, well, it says it is. I guess it is. I was bit a bunch of times, but never, like, reported it or anything. Well, that's still scary. Chat, this doesn't look like sodium to me. think I may have gotten jebaited.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But yeah, I've also seen dachshunds that are little terrors. You know, like Midas. Ferocious. He's ferocious, chat. No. He's good. As long as, he's cared for properly. He can be ferocious. If you... Yeah, there's no sodium there. We got baited. If you, gave him a stuffed animal toy, and then 5 minutes later tried to take it back from him, he'd give you the business end of his growl. That's why that's one of the reasons he doesn't get stuffed animals anymore. I only give him toys that he can keep forever. Because I don't feel like doing the little trade. He's too smart for the trade. Dog trainers are like, yeah, well, if you just give him like a chew then and trade him, equivalent exchange for the chew, like the animals will learn to trust you. No, not Midas. I've done every trick in the book to try and take his old toys away from him, giving him giant cookie treats, giving him other toys. He has one toy that he wants, and that's it. And he knows where they are. So if I what I had to resort to doing was if I wanted to take a toy away from him, instead of making him mad and actually taking it from him, I would wait until it's time for sleep, and he goes. For a while, he slept in the kennel. That's why he, after surgeries, was the best place for him to sleep without getting, you know, reopening stitches or whatnot. But wherever he was sleeping, put him to bed, whether he's in the bed or in his kennel, and then go back, take the toy from the room, hide it, or throw it away. As soon as he got up again the next morning, instantly goes on a hunt and looks for that one toy. He knows it exists, he knows it's around here somewhere, and he knows you did something with it. Don't mess with my stuffed animal. That's the only way I could really take stuff away from him, though. After he tears it in half. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 months of sub, by the way. I appreciate that. You still out there? Thanks for sharing. I got 8 sodium. You know what? I really want to do something on this planet, but I can't find any sodium. 0. I went to a deposit and everything. There's no sodium on the ground. Maybe we just fly around and look for a building. How about that? Not enough fuel. Such is the way.
Technology recharge.
We got just enough uranium to skirt on by. I really want to know what happens if I run into one of these at full speed. You know? Probably a bad idea. How long does it take my scanner to recharge? What's wrong with it? Why is it going so slow? This is scanner recharge scanner. Have I even scanned? It's taken like a year. This planet's really cool though. I like it a lot. I don't think I'd ever build here. A little short on carbon. Tons of ferrite, and all these mines are really interesting. Kind of like haphazardly flying around all this, but I really want to get one big scan in. That's all I want. See if we find anything. Hey, there's another beacon. Another unknown warp tower. The last one had some lore on it. I don't think it really had anything else. So I think we're just gonna go to the ancient monolith instead. Maybe we can learn some new words. What do you guys want to do the most? We were gonna talk about what we were gonna do tomorrow, and then we got sidetracked with dogs. It's a good thing to get sidetracked by, though, I guess. What do you guys want to do the most in No Man's Sky? Do you want to build? Do you want to keep kind of exploring like we're exploring right now? This looks pretty cool. Do you want to keep looking for the scorched planet? Landing area not clear. Pull up. We can keep looking for the scorched planet. Actually, let's go park over here. That'll save some fuel. But yeah, we can do some more house building. We can build a landing pad and some other blueprints that we learned. Whoops. Whoops. Chill build stream, do some building, exploring. We're kind of exploring now. How about next time we go back to the base? We got some quest turn-ins, but we can also do some building there too. Do a little both. What's up in here? What's going on? They got some of these cool weapons. This just looks like the one that's on the space station. We got a market in here. We got some nanites. We got an encyclopedia. They got a little bit of everything. The word for interface. They offer a friendly greeting, then pose a question. Traveler, the Corvex Convergence once redacted for experiment. The Convergence reward help. That's at least one full sentence in there. They point at my brain and then look at me expectantly. Agree. I lower my visor, a sharp metal needle emerges from the palm. It moves so fast that it's in and out of my forehead before I can blink. It was surprisingly painless. The scholar thanks me for my donation and hands me an upgrade module. Ow, he put me down to 1 HP! If I die right now, I'm gonna be so mad. If I take one hit, I'm dead. And I lose my whole inventory. Is there a health in here? Painless, not harmless. I can't even activate these. They won't open. What did he even give you? He gave me a pulse engine module worth 60 units, aka nothing. $60. That's like when you see pennies on the street and it's raining. You don't pick those up. I wouldn't pick them up if it wasn't raining. I can't, hang on. My ability to press X has been deleted from the keyboard, from the controller. In fact, I can't interact with anything in this entire room. I don't know why. At least I'm allowed to leave. Oh, it's because I have mountain selected. Let's go back in. There we go. All better. 1% extra maneuverability. It's basically what it is, yes. Blueprints available. Oh, you have any I don't have? Nope. Thanks for nothing. You have platinum? Do you have platinum? If you do, I will pay a fortune for it, because I don't feel like mining it from space. But maybe I have to. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I really need some health now. One step away from death feels bad. Lobotomized for 60 cents. That's what it feels like. Restore shield is not what we're looking for. Did I already do this? I mean, this little area looks cool. This little area does look cool. I wonder if we can just zoom all the way out. There we go. That did not get everything, unfortunately. Close. But not quite. It's cutting off the top or the bottom. Every single time. Good enough. One of those will do. One of those will do. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, no. We had a thing. Don't just leave. There was, a building. Also, I do need sodium. just go. I'm going. I'm already going. Where do you want to go? I wanted to go, actually, now that you're asking, there was a building over here, right? I was like, it's pretty close. I don't know where it is now. This planet looks nice. Doesn't seem to have any hazards. Actually, does this have green grass? No, it's yellow. This is the yellow planet, right? Yes, this is the yellow planet. Never mind. Oh, there it is. The monolith. That's where we're going. I just lost it. Anyways, we're gonna talk about what we're doing tomorrow. Can we do that now? I got distracted last time, which it does happen. We got 3 options. We got Metal Gear Solid 1, which we're gonna do. That's gonna happen for sure. Just the question is when. The second option is Astral Chain on Switch, and I can have my baby's first anime stream. I got it on Switch, I got a Pro controller. I already own the game, but I don't have to stream it. And the third option is a game coming out tomorrow called, what's the Spider Tank game called? What is the Spider Tank game called? What's the Spider Tank game called? It's gonna bother me. It comes out tomorrow. I'll just look. Look at this. I'll look at the Steam new releases momentarily. You've learned the Korvax word for much. The Korvax word for must. And the Korvax word for probability. 3 Korvax words for the price of 1 is pretty solid. What, There we go. I just needed something, you know? This is kind of cool. Nice shot. I think that actually got the whole thing, but I'm gonna take one more just in case. Slightly different, basically the same thing. Over here, Monolith, over here! Korvax echoes will blank the Traveler. Korvax echoes will blank Traveler's technology. The tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the surface and surround me. I try to wave them away with my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer as if attracted somehow. I raise my multi-tool and they shimmer blue as they dart this way and that. Closer and closer. They are within touching distance of the multi-tool and make one final surge. My multi-tool glows bright blue, the color spread seeping up my arm. With a sudden surge, the electric glow reaches my brain and I pass out. I awake. Reality is restored. I'm in possession of a new piece of multi-tool technology. Okay, well that was worth it. You can now make plasma launchers, which are explosive grenades. Launched plasma shells bounce off surfaces until their timer triggers a large explosion charged with unstable plasma. You make it with wiring loom and superoxide crystals. New blueprint, there you go. Okay then. Big new blueprint. Careful. Easy. All right, I gotta find the game. Let's find the game. I just want to see what it's called. Oh, Blair Witch came out too. I did want to play this. But I don't want to play it tomorrow necessarily. I did want to check out Blair Witch. The upcoming game in question, this does not come out this week, does it? September 3rd, that's tomorrow. I wanted to do Children of Morta as well. I forgot that they came out tomorrow. But I don't know when, I'm not going to stream that tomorrow. Okay, the game that I'm trying to think of, this doesn't come out tomorrow. September 5th? Is this going to be cool? Is this, I don't know, it looks kind of iffy. Looks kind of iffy. Hold on, let me turn the volume down. What does this look like? Show me the video. This is not a dogfighting game, I thought. I thought this was like a sim. Alright, well, come on. Wishlist us in Let's Chat. Smiley face. It's gonna be epic. Maybe change your verbiage given the situation. This is kind of just a... Either someone wanted just like a keyword, or they're making fun of the fact that they're not on the Epic Store. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to believe. That didn't look the best. It's supposed to be a sandbox game. Step into the laid-back shoes, fight, explore, earn a buck, pimp your ride. Can I fire the PR person? Haven't, like, epic pimp my ride. What PR person? True. Anyways, that wasn't even the game I was looking for. Why is it so hard to get to this page? I gotta click 3 times to get to this page. Greedfall comes out the 10th. They pushed the release date back. Maybe that's why I can't find it. I think they pushed the release date back. Well, that really eases up my decision making. What was it called? Did I put it on my wish list? Spider Tank Mech MMO game. Sorry, we'll get back to the game in a second. It's not cross out. Killing me here. I have to know. Games, I think they called themselves an MMO, massively multiplayer. What's coming up? None of these. Starbase, when does Starbase come out? Doesn't have a date, but it's on the list. Wow, it's gone. Did they become an Epic exclusive at the last second? That's the only explanation. Hold on. One sec. I need to look at something on my Steam account that I don't want, like, just broadcast. The name of the game was... Of course, it's the one thing I didn't put on my wish list. Yeah, I think it's the one game I didn't put it. So, chat, come on! We gotta use our combined powers. Our combined know-how. I'll tell you, I'll describe... Let's just get back into the game first. The game that I'm trying to think of is a game that bills itself as an MMO. You work with other players to build up ships that don't go on the sea, they go on land. They're land ships, and they have legs, and they have like mechanical legs, and the legs like walk, and there's cannons on the ship, and you shoot the cannons at the other people, and at the end of the trailer, a huge giant one with a shadow goes over all the other ones. You can make like a capital land ship, and it's supposed to be like an Ark MMO or something. I gave you a really good description. Yeah, I showed it to you guys like last week because it was on the upcoming games. No, it's not From the Depths. It's not From the Depths. Someone watch the VOD. Salty Nut, thank you for 27 months. Let's just admit you've lost your mind. It's okay, we love you. Oh, I've been here for so long and I'm just now getting a superheated rainstorm. This place is not as good as I thought it was. I thought this place was real. Not Star Citizen, but one day I want to play Star Citizen, Panda. One day, you know? I just want to know. I want to know how bad it runs on my computer. What is that? Copper? I might be intrigued. Sodium and chromatic? I'm fine. Sure. Give me your nanites. Not even worth it, but that's fine. Superheated rainstorm! Last oasis! Golden Fishy saved the day! It was last oasis! I'm not crazy, it exists, but I don't know, they might have changed the release date because I didn't think it was actually ready. Because I was like, wow, that's coming out real quick and I haven't seen any public relations stuff about this. All right, timeout. Just get rid of this ion battery. I'll make another one if I need it. It's just taking up valuable cargo space right now. Weapon charge depleted, and now is my time to make... Oh, I can't take any damage because, remember? Can't take any damage right now. I can't take any chances. I have a 1 HP. It's set to release October 10th. They definitely knew about that longer than the day before. They used me as a free public relations mouthpiece. They definitely knew it if they pushed it back by a month that it wasn't gonna be ready, but they waited that long to take it from the upcoming games list. And I'm sitting here talking about how cool it looks and I can't wait to play it, and now I just told all you that it exists for free. And it doesn't even come out for a month. They definitely just changed that. I have to look now to see for myself. Yeah, October 10th. I wrote it down even. It comes out tomorrow, and I've shown this screen before. New release date announcement. Okay, well apparently, sorry, they didn't change it yesterday. Don't warn me. Beta tester feedback. We wanted to polish a bit more, tweak balance, improve optimizations. New release date 10th of October. Lame. Only 6 days left, hooray. Tries to show the game to a friend to get ready for it and now has to wait another month. That's how I feel.
We should use the time to just increase the polish, put more bug fixes in, and just make the launch as good as it can be. And
did you just read this verbatim? Is he just reading the post?
To the rest of you, you're gonna see the game very soon, 10th of October.
Look at them. Look at the little spider tanks. Just dune worms. I didn't know there were dune worms in this game. Dune worm looked pretty cool. Okay. Well, we'll wait until 10th of October then. That just makes everything a little easier as far as what game we're going to play tomorrow. Because never mind about that one yet. I have a bad feeling about the game, though. I feel like they're pushing it back 1 month, and it's coming out in early access. I don't know. That's a red flag, chat. My expectations are tempered. I am below hyped for that after the delay because it's probably going to come out like, remember that other game that closed down? Remember that other game with the hooks and the airships? And they shut it down? It had grapple hooks, airships, and it was in third person, and it was by Tiny Build or something published it. I can't remember the name of anything.
Orbital station coordinates
Wait,
received.
why are there so many anomalies? I'm not going to any... Hang on. No. I'm not going to that anomaly. I'm going home. Take me... Worlds Adrift. Thank you. Thank you again, Golden Fishy. Golden Fishy is the only chatter out there who actually knows anything right now. Okay? I don't even know. Jack, can y'all just take a second and, like, have Golden Fishy tutor you? I have to use the power of groupthink. There's a couple hundred of you out there. If I say something, someone's got to know what it is. Except Golden Fishy knew twice in a row. Now you're just kind of, Golden Fishy, slow down. You're kind of being a teacher's pet right now, okay? No one's gonna like you anymore if you keep trying to suck up to the class. I own that game. I also own that game. And I remember it being really hard and really buggy. And also the other people that played that game kind of sucked. They were just kind of dicks. Oh, I went back to the station so I could warp home. So let's talk to like 1 or 2 people and then warp home. But here's my expectations for the game we just looked at. Death, gra gra gra, death, death, gra, victory. Oh, do you have a moment to teach me a word in your language? Perhaps the word that I just missed? You taught me the word for where. Hey, thanks, bud. Traveler, Corvax is the Bahizdo. We don't know the rest. Eventually, we will know your mystery language. But I feel like it's gonna end up being, Last Oasis looks like the kind of game, let me formulate my thought here. Reciprocal, interesting word. It looks like the kind of game that is like, wow, we look at how cool these ships are that you have to build. But then to actually, because here's the thing. If the game is about building those little land ships and driving them around, where does the playtime come from? It's gotta come from grinding resources to actually put them together, right? Because there's like, we've played Sea of Thieves. There's only so long that you can just sail the open ocean and not do anything. And yes, you've got a worm, but Sea of Thieves has a kraken and a shark. It's probably gonna fall for the same trap. There's only, like, that's what I'm afraid of. Can you take me to, why is my base called the Jimmy Fuham base? I don't know, but that's where we're going. Take me home. Only building ships and nothing else after that. Yeah, except in Worlds Adrift, you at least could, like, handcraft it. I think in this game, it's gonna be, like, parts. You get parts. That noise kind of freaked me out a little bit. We're home! We're back. Last Oasis also has base building. You can make, like, a fort, but I don't know why. Maybe you just make it to defend it against other people. I don't know. Anyways, why, that's not even my base. This is my base. You gotta go way over here. They want me to take a picture? I will. This is why, this is as far as the camera can go. Okay, I can't go any further. Here you go. That's it. There you go. Upload, nope. This is the something overhang. What something overhang. This is my base. I'm gonna upload it to the web. We're kind of on a bowl. We're kind of on like a floating rock bowl. That's true. Orange peel overhang. Orange peel. Oh, wait a second. We got the nest as our capital ship. This should probably be the nest because it's shaped like a nest. This should be the nest. So what's the name of the capital ship? The capital ship needs to be renamed. Erie? Yeah, Erie would be good. But this also is like a bowl nest. I gotta go with that. We'll just rename the capital ship. Which, by the way, we got new ships for our fleet. Which you can actually see up there, and there's one. It looks like a cardboard key, but you have to get closer. Let's make a save. Install plasma launcher. No, I don't think I will. However, search the base computer. We'll do that. We still haven't found a scorched world. We're gonna go in the other direction, return to the scientist, and return to... We scanned animals. All right. We got some turn-ins to do. We're progressing. In this cycle, a humble farmer. In others, there is no limit... Wait, wrong guy. This is the wrong guy. Of course, this is the only person I'm not supposed to talk to. He just only talks about that farmer. All day, every day. Do you have the data, traveler? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. What sights! By way of thanks, my child has prepared a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel, and they hope it makes you happy. A highly reactive gel. The substance is both energy-rich and dangerous to touch, made from cactus flesh. Okay. Sure. Traveler's data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. Is there any way to be placed on a do not call list from unsolicited solicitors? I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the robocalls. If you find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints and we shall weave them a protective cloak. Do not delay, traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. Wait, return to the scientist. Again? What's up, my dude? I deleted that weapons system for you. Is it done, interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Ah, well thought. To be young to kill again, Graw, how I envy you. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons tech, and then consign them to the Great Abyss. Corporal Arapug is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact they appear to be weakening. Has residing in my base caused them to become ill? The armorer wishes to find one of these escaped pirates and take any tech they might possess. This is your prize, interloper. Weapons, tech, and pirate. To do with as you will. And a pirate. Wait, am I gonna interrogate a pirate? Coordinates received. Missing pirate. I have to go interrogate the pirate. Find and interrogate him. Gather ion batteries. And search the base computer. We'll see what the base computer's got to say first. Still only have 1 health. Base uploading to servers. It now exists on the World Wide Web. Isn't this the base computer? Am I crazy? Maybe, oh, you have to select the mission, maybe? Search the base computer archives. There you go. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 32%. New data available. New entry follows.
They came up from surrounded. Back above ground now, but I'm sure they're following me. Should never have touched the X.
Additional data unavailable. Construction log recovered. Blueprint reassembled and prepared for download. Exosuit tech data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. But your inventory is full again.
What are you thinking, you fool?
There we go. There we go. Now you can give me my reward. Personal upgrade module synthesized. There it is. What is it now? Beginning defrag of next segment. Scanner module C. That sucks. But also, I can still use it, I guess. Even though it sucks, it's still got an open spot. You may as well. Ugh, Etalyx, I don't want to go to bed for the first day back to work. Well, just do Labor Day tomorrow. Again, like the second one. Okay, we gotta wait for additional data. Gather selenium still. Find the pirate. Gather ion batteries. Why is that still marked? Locate, purchase, or craft ion batteries. Guess what I can do? Literally right here. Remember how we were getting, well, I thought we had more rusted metal than this. So I thought. There we go. Eventually, we need to upgrade the base. What's up, Beta Wolf? How's it going? How are you? You know what we should do? We should make a little, landing pad. That's what I want to do. Takes also two ion batteries and 2 microprocessors. 2 microprocessors, which we do not have at the moment, but we could buy. Actually, I have 2. They're just on my freighter, so you still have to land on the freighter anyways. I don't know where I want to build the landing pad. That's kind of the hard part. What do we got? 250 ionized cobalt. That's a lot. Arguably too much. I don't know what to do with it all. I also don't know what to do with this extra 4 nav data. I'm just going to toss it. Sorry. I need space right now. Life support gel. I can teleport the warp cell stuff to my ship. Go ahead and plug those in. That way we can just warp as much as we want. Buy 1 gold. I got a neat stack of 1,000. That's the other thing I want to do. I want to replace more starship components. Let's get the chlorine. That's a good idea. Very good idea. Didn't we pick up a whole bunch of salt? I mean, that's chlorine all day. 500. Ooh. Big salt. It's 2 to 1, so it's going to make 250 chlorine if we want. How can your freighter's storage be so small? Because you got to add more storage cubes. I can build more. But I want to finish repairing my ship first. We got the chlorine, we just need magnetized ferrite. That's the hard part. Do we have... Ooh, we do have more rusted metal. Excellent. So give me this. Let's add some more fuel. We need to go get some carbon, because we're actually almost out. Apparently. Alright, those are good for a little while. We do have bigger tier grinders that we can do as well, to be fair. I can make the large refinery and the medium. Medium just takes, well, we're making the magnetized ferrite anyways. I don't hate the idea of building this medium one so that we can actually just do the thing we're doing but faster, better, more efficiently. I don't like where this dude is located, but I also don't know what to do about it. He's just kind of floating out here in the middle. I don't know if I can put something to make that not look like it's floating, so it doesn't drive me insane. But yeah, medium refinery-wise, I'm thinking... First floor is probably smarter, just so it's not as annoying. Realistically, in this corner, the save point doesn't need to go there. Like, I can just move this save point, which should be a portable device, I think. I mean, what else is going to go in the middle of the floor, you know? Probably nothing. But also, third person makes this more difficult than it needs to be. That's pretty good. Restore point saved. Let's put maybe the medium one back over here. Large refinery is a bit too much for now. Medium's fine. We'll go medium. And I'll just throw this back in the corner. Would be nice to get sodium and chlorine from the salt. Yeah, it would be, but that might make the game too easy. There's some chlorine. Should we just make it all chlorine? Probably. All right, well, that's going. Let's go fix at least a couple things on the ship. Might be able to just do it from here. Number 1. What is this? What do you want? You just... What do you want? What are you trying to do? Just showing me that you can make unstable gel and englobed shades and captured nanodes. Don't know what any of that's for. There's creature pellets. Basic bait that will attract creatures. Maybe we should try that out next time we find an interesting animal, yeah? Anyway. Don't lose focus. The ship, the spaceship. There it is, chlorine, right there. Just need to get closer. That should be closer. I've already provided the magnetized ferrite for this particular slot. So with the chlorine, bingo. One more opens up. And another. And one more to grow on. Then we just need exclusively 500 total magnetized ferrite, and then just platinum, and then the golden goose will be good as new. One day. One day. Let's just churn up all this metal. And then over on this one, we will start placing the ferrite down to become pure, and then the pure into magnetized. We also are almost out of carbon, which is our only fuel. So we'll have to go get some of that, which is also what we need to build extensions to our house anyway. Might be time for round 3. Might be time for round 3rd and second to last. Perhaps. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, what did I say we needed for this? Also magnetized ferrite. 5 dihydrogen jellies. How do you craft a dihydrogen jelly? With, okay, never. With dihydrogen. It's good. I mean, I'm glad that I've got some. I knew that. I knew that. We're almost out of fuel. What do we do? Only a little bit left, and then we're done. All right, we need like 200, right? Yes, we're not going to have quite enough. I got more ferrite just sitting here for no reason. And then whatever's left in this thing, which actually we just ran out of fuel, which is very unfortunate. Okay, if I was gonna take some carbon, do I really want to thin this out? I mean, I don't, but I do. Some of these trees are too close together. I have decided, because I don't want to go all the way down to the ground level. Yeah, that tree was just obstructing the other tree. It can't breathe. They need room to spread their roots out. Also, no one's gonna miss some of these trees on the far end of the island. You know what I mean? This is the ledge. But yes, we're gonna try and make the landing pad today, hopefully. I don't know, why did that shoot a gun? Why did that shoot a laser beam? Did you guys see that? Random stormtrooper laser just kind of popped out of the gun. I never switched off of mining. It's very strange. I don't know. Can't snipe trees from up here? Can't say I've tried, actually. You might have a point. Let's try putting pure into magnetized. Takes a minute, but we're gonna get 105 out of the deal. And then on this side, slightly different expectations. We put carbon in to make condensed carbon. Is that better though? 2 to 1. Is it better? Because it takes 100 and, how much does it take to actually fill this fuel inverter up? Because you have to burn carbon to make condensed. So I don't know. It's all so convoluted, Chad. Wait, can you do it from up here? How far does this reach? Oh yeah, how far does this laser go? Not that far. You can hit those though. Those aren't carbon. There's no trees around me, of course. That'd be too easy. How much space? I only have 3 spots. What is it you want me to craft? What does it want me to do? Aeration membrane. Neural stimulator. All right, let's look at our quests. Let's look at our missions. Learn an industrial unit, wait for more data, gather selenium, gather ion batteries, and interrogate the pirates. So the ion batteries are the things that are very doable. There you are. Wait, where did I just put that? Where did that just go? If you double tap Y, I have no idea. Anyways, make more, make more. Didn't I need these for a different reason? Besides giving them to the scientists, what was the second thing that I needed ion batteries for? Ow. I'm getting like body slammed by birds and ships and all kind of stuff. Well, for now, Korvax operator, I got what you need. The Korvax looks ancient. He does look ancient. He looks anxious as well. Their disconnection from the convergence and their anxiety for the child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Oh, the landing pad, right. It's good we can protect the little beacon, but I fear it may not be enough. Take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of use to you. Now please, give me some time to educate my child. We're homeschooling. A connective fiber for electronics made from an advanced synthetic polymer and capable of serving as a conduit for power and data. Star bulbs? We got tons of those, but no cactus flesh yet. We're gonna have to find some cactus flesh. Give me some time to educate my child. Sure, will do. Educate your little beacon. We just have to find the pirate and also make a landing pad and magnetized ferrite to make this guy. Well, there's your magnetized ferrite. Whoops. Okay, not there. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there. I want it to, like, face me at least. I don't know. We might end up with 2 of these here eventually. We can always move it later. Alright, that looks good. Go forward. Got some space behind the wall so it doesn't look too cluttered. 2 inputs equal 1 output. Does it take energy? Does it need to run on the grid? Like if I throw pure ferrite in there. Wow, it doesn't take carbon, chat. It just goes. What a fantastic investment, actually. Okay, well this is no longer necessary for us to have these portable refiners anymore then, yeah? Thank you. And thank you. That's kind of huge. I would like to build a second one of these, but I need 5 more jelly and more magnetized ferrite. And I need that magnetized ferrite for other things too. Yeah, now I don't have to waste all my carbon for no reason. And you can combine 2 things into 1. So this is a big deal. It's probably faster too, but at least it's free. Free is the most important thing. The fuel was super annoying, so I'm glad we finally got to this. I could put 1 on each side maybe. I like the big spinning cylinder. Chat is just me and Xenophanes right now. I think everybody's just too drunk from Labor Day. You know? You just go too hard. Labor Day fatigue, getting ready for the next actual day of work. Can confirm am drunk, have to work early tomorrow. There you go. There you go. Can I make more dihydrogen jelly? Yeah, but if you have to grind. Because it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I only have 170. All right, well, that one's fine for now then. Because I can do this. All rusted metal goes in. When's Labor Day? It was Monday. Still is Monday for me, but it's almost midnight East Coast. So not for much longer. All right, all this gold. We got bunches of copper, gold, double portable refineries. Obviously don't need that. We need hundreds of magnetized ferrite. We just spent some, but it was a really good investment, so I'm not going to complain. Pyrite. 79 on my person right now. Or on my ship, rather. So we do have 200. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it then. Wait, we need 250. Never mind. Look at all this free space I've got, though. That feels really good, right? So I can put, like, gold on there. Because I don't know what else to use it for right now anyways. And if you've got the space, this is supposed to be a hauler, and it can hold 5 hundo at a time. Yes, please. Can it do the same for copper? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Thank you for asking. Okay, yeah, I got like 5, 6 open spaces now. Let's go get some stuff. I want to grow my own star bulbs eventually. I don't know exactly how or when. To build this, I need 2 microprocessors from the freighter, 2 ion batteries, 10 metal plates. Okay, we're on a mission. I've got a mission. Step 1, go to freighter and set off on their. We got new ships to take a look at. 2 brand new babies that can do industrial missions. Look at them. There's one behind us to the left, right there. Where's the other one? There's another one like really close, but we're just gonna go inside. It's easier that way. Just got out of my first 30-minute No Man's Sky VR. When I tried to see if it worked, I did not really like the teleport at all. I switched to smooth locomotion, which did take some getting used to. Namely, the turning left to right was hypersensitive, but I got used to it, and I preferred it. I preferred gliding around to the teleportation. But that's just me personally. Some people get really motion sick like that, understandably. Luckily, it didn't affect me. Is Labor Day in the US right now? It was. Yeah, Monday was. Hey, baby. What up? All of our fleet command rooms are in use. We must build more if we wish to plan new ventures. Really? My freighter lacks the fleet command room I need to maintain communications during the voyage. Interesting. I did not know this. But yeah, all you have to do is really go slow. Especially, it's easier if you have the index, because you do have thumbsticks, so you can go slow with the thumbstick. Without having to, like, run at full speed. But it didn't feel bad to me. Alright, Al1, you got injured again. What's your problem? Botanist deployed. Discovered sea of grass with translucent blades. Collected sac venom. Landed on New Amster, explored ruined buildings, found some ancient glyphs worth 38,000, attempted to take readings with a magnetic field, caught in large and violent plasma eruption. We almost died. Do better next time, okay? Do better. Now I gotta fix you again. So until I can fix you, I'm gonna send somebody else on your mission. You could have been on some cool missions, but instead, we got 2 new replacement industrial ships that are gonna go instead. Combat rating of 1? How does a combat rating affect the plasma field? On a science mission. Captain friend, your navigator has been hard at work. I have charted many expeditions for your fleet. Alright, we're gonna go on a mining hunt industrial expedition. 2 hours and 31 minutes is fine. Honestly, we're probably not even gonna check in on it again. We got 2 brand new mining vessels. Go, my minions. Okay, fleet rating 2, difficulty rating 2. They equal each other. It's checking mining. So we got 20 and 19 respectively. Victory of Death and Unohash. Out you go. See you later. Next large patch in December? Wowee, that's a ways away. What was the train incident? That people were just waiting for the trains for a long time? Did they have problems with, patches? Why are they doing mod support? The game's not even done. It's kind of weird. Anyways. We need to build... I need to build only... How do I make hallways? Dumb question. I mean, I know this is storage. Hang on. General? No. Isn't it general? Freighter. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just dumb. I need 10 tritium, which is on my ship. I definitely do have tritium. Right? No, I used it all. Did I use it all? What have you done, you fool? What have you done? I think all the tritium's gone. Hold on. My baby's on the other side. I parked on the wrong side of the garage. They dropped the patch for trains and it didn't have trains, so people flipped out. Oh, well that, you know, that sounds like an avoidable problem. Maybe just call that patch something else. Just really anything else. Not trains. But what do I know? Alright, we just need some asteroids. The one time I need asteroids, there are none. Maybe we need to go further up into space. Alright, I think it's time for the round 3. So let's just do this. I'm being such a good boy today, chat. Can you believe? We are not gonna die game or death today. Not yet. Not yet. There's my freighter fleet. There's my science vessel, injured though it may be. The Golden Goose. The planets. No game or death for me. Actual BRB. Good evening, everyone. What's up, C-Pain? We're just gonna BRB for just a sec. Hang tight. You thought I was talking. You thought I was talking the whole time? Hey, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, alright? Muted is not a joke, by the way? Or was it? See you in just a sec. Yo. But hey, and all that, you know. And all that. You know how it is. Stand by. Stand by. 1 sec. VPN page not even working. Okay, we're back. Can you see and hear all this? Bingo. There we are. Did I get a haircut? No, but I actually am getting... No, but I actually am getting a haircut, on Thursday. Sorry about that. I have to get one on Thursday because I won't have an opportunity to get another haircut for over 3 weeks after that. So it's now or never. Also, hello, Techno Doge. Hello! Everybody else, just popping in. With the same person who canceled on you, they wanted to charge you up front the next time? Oh, you canceled on, yes. I was also told that they can't do it at the time I scheduled 3 weeks ago. Once again, my time has been moved to a time, same day, that I did not schedule. So I think I should get 10% off. Personally. I was gonna... Oh, I know what we're gonna do.
Hostile scan detected.
Nope. Nope. Good luck fighting me once I enter the atmosphere, that's what I thought. Alright, we back. We could go just... That's my base. Where is the pirate that needs to be interrogated, though? Also this way. Okay, that works. We'll go do it. Today's been such a weird day. It's been weirder than most days. We definitely got off on the wrong foot today. And I equal parts regret and don't regret anything. I don't regret a single thing, and yet I regret everything. I accidentally somehow brought up Control again. And then we started a lengthy 2-hour discussion on pirating games as a result. Etalyx has been very vigilant against gamer death today. Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing. This is the pirate? He looks very comfortable. I'm supposed to interrogate this person? This Gek? I don't feel like I can interrogate him under these circumstances. By the way, cheers round 3. If you weren't here earlier, I discovered the source of the webcam pop-in. It goes into sleep mode, it goes into standby whenever it's not active, and then it pops on after it's like been summoned, so it doesn't do the fade unless you're fading away.
Friend, such wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive and that I had nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Gek Trade Federation I am innocent, yes. Here, take this. Take this as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep mouth shut.
The lifeform offers me their advanced survival blueprints and claim to have been a captive of the pirates, but I have my doubts. The blueprints appear to be given only in exchange for my silence. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There was nothing more for me here. Yo, advanced survival blueprints sound pretty solid. All right, I'm out. But we're not done here. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff. Let's go get some resources. Hey, there it is. Can't believe Etalyx took the bribe. But yes, I did start today by pissing off a bunch of people for my anti-piracy stance. And there was much discussion. So it got off on a weird foot. But you know what? I'm a weird kind of guy. Alright? I gotta show you my true self. Grapes did come up, though, in the conversation. Grapes were a part of it. How's the new update? Lefty, I didn't really play much before this update, so I can't tell you how much it is better or worse than it was from Next. Was Next last year? But I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. Really chill game. Super cool in VR. Chat, you know what we might do today? When we've hit our limit, if that even happens, I don't want to make any promises, but we might do a little virtual reality demonstration today. Maybe, at the end of the stream. Just to show you what it would have looked like. Whenever that may be. Just to give you a look into what it might appear to you as the stream viewer. But the problem is I have to take this green screen down. So that's why we're not going to do it until we're done everything else we want to do. The flight changes are important, like the getting close to planets and stuff. That's pretty recent, yeah. Grape conversation is almost as bad as XCOM probability talks. XCOM probability. Oh boy. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what I would rather discuss. That or the difference in Fahrenheit and Celsius. How come I can reach the thing beyond the thing, but I can't reach this thing? There we go. Why not just get some oxygen? Why not? All right, now I want ferrite. How much carbon did I get? Almost, let's get just a little bit more carbon. All right, that's a little too much carbon. And then I want ferrite, and then we can go. I just wanted to make sure that I had some options. Because we're trying to get magnetized ferrite so we can repair our ship. XCOM win? Not for a while. You know why? XCOM got put on the back burner when everyone was like, yeah, I don't actually care about the good XCOM-like Mutant Year Zero DLC, which was super, super fun. But now I can't go back to it. It's done. We're just going to leave it in the dirt. Because you guys were like, nah, it's not even that fun. So, whatever. And if you don't like that, then you wouldn't like XCOM 2, so... XCOM 2's got pushed off way back. Yo, can you not right now? Who were these people? We don't know because they weren't there. That's kind of what I'm saying. We don't know because they weren't there. I need condensed carbon. It was the lack of people that cared. That was kind of the whole point. It wasn't people, it wasn't a vocal group. It was a in-vocal absentee group. I don't want to use raw carbon, but if I have to, I have to. Sure. How much does that take to charge to full? About 100. Like, what you guys don't know is I can see everything you do. So, like, for example, I can see how many people who are already following the stream view the stream on any given day. So I can see what you guys are interested in based on how many followers, not hosts, not people browsing different different categories on Twitch. I can see how many followers are interested in a certain game. I got all that metadata. He has the critical metadata. He's stealing our data. What's the most interesting game according to Twitch? I mean, besides probably episode 1s of anticipated games such as RimWorld or Kinshi, like episode 1s of anything are always like the most hype. But right now, luckily my interests have aligned with the things that I want to do and the things people want to see. Like No Man's Sky has kind of surprised me. It's not a forever game. It never was meant to be. It's just a game that I'm going to play until I get bored. But I was surprised by how many people were actually kind of still interested in it. Very pleasantly surprised. They're not very interested in mining pure ferrite, but we're just kind of doing that absent-mindedly while talking, you know? And that's one of the things that it's best at, is it's a great talking game. It's a great game for having conversations like we were having earlier today. Believe it or not. Because I can do stuff and, like, hang out and talk and respond to you guys. But I don't know what the most interesting game is right now. I think it just varies. It varies from day to day. Is it a weekend? Is it a holiday? Everybody's different. Everybody changes, and everyone watches streams under different circumstances. All right, do we have what we need? I got 250 magnetized ferrite. 2 pure ferrite, another 250 right there. Let's just get a little bit more pure. Let's get like one more stack of pure. I'm just trying to finish repairing my ship so I never have to do that again. At least not for the Golden Goose. Have a good one, Alfred. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, like, to some extent, I would say viewership affects what people are willing to play on Twitch, to a large extent, for a majority of people, but that's also part of comes with the territory of cultivating your channel however it is you do it. Like, the games that you guys are interested in are also the games that I'm interested in because that's what I've been doing for however many years, right? So those interests align in a lot of respects. And sometimes they don't overlap, but in general they do. $101 pure ferrite. But if somebody is known for being like a CSGO pro and then they decide to do WoW Classic, you know, those interests don't necessarily align. because you gotta start from the ground floor somewhere. How many, like, Hearthstone streamers tried to play something else and had trouble with doing the thing they were interested in? And I'm not making fun, because I think everybody should play whatever it is they want to play. And I think it takes bravery to do that in the face of quote-unquote misaligned interest between you and what your audience's expectations are, because if you're not doing something you think is fun, then you can only fake it till you make it for so long. If I played RimWorld every single day, you guys would get tired of it, but more importantly, I would get sick of it. And the same goes for whatever other games certain people are known for. They can't just keep doing that every day for the rest of their lives. Eventually, you gotta, like, do something that's gonna allow you to stay sane. Even if it means, some sacrifices here. But I know you're joking, Retrograde, but for a lot of people, it's the difference in their livable income. Like, if I became a League of Legends channel tomorrow, bye, I guess, you know? See you later. It does take bravery to do that, because you're sacrificing what you have worked to achieve up until now, to some extent. Hey, health. I actually really need that. So in that sense, it does take bravery. Not even for carbon? Nope, not even for carbon. Okay, that's fine. We got what we need. Then we just need to go back up there. We might need more, but that's all I can really squeeze in right now, unless I want to delete something else, which I may. Hold on. I really just want ferrite. Because ferrite is what's standing between us and a fully repaired ship, barring platinum. Platinum would be the only last thing. I still have room for pure. Chat would watch the first 2 weeks, then the community would transform rapidly. It would, yes. It would shift very hard. I used to enjoy watching this one variety streamer a lot, but then they went to a weird patch of only playing Overwatch for like 2 months. Yeah, that's the thing. I myself can't just play one game. And that bleeds over into the stream. Like, I can't just play one game. I've never found one game that I can play exclusively, ever. The closest I've come is Rust. And because that game is like gathering in No Man's Sky, but on steroids. Like actual drugs. But the streamer has to stay true to themselves, and if that's the thing they want to do, then they gotta like prioritize their own mental health in front of the viewer. And sometimes that's like a bit of friction on the stream, but sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Can I have my internet back? Hey, the first drop frames of the night. All right, Golden Goose, you got one more spot open than you had before. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. My uranium stores are rapidly depleting. If we find another uranium planet, I need that bad. Do you have any cargo space? No, I think I'm using it for other stuff at the moment, Chuck. I'm using it for dioxide and something else. Feels like we're going on a different adventure every game. That's why I like playing so many different things. And that's why we might play an anime game tomorrow. Ooh, by the way, did you see that like skateboard trick that I just did off the rock? I barely used any thruster to get up here. Did someone say anime? Yes. Okay, so like I actually hate Astral Chain and I haven't even played it yet, and I'll tell you why. Because they chose this for their like cover art. Why do you have to do this to me? Because I know the game doesn't look like this, but also it does. Why did you do this to me? You turned her around on purpose. You turned her around on purpose for no reason. And the game, this makes the game look terrible. Let me see, let me find like an actual screenshot of that same character, by the way. All right, this is the same character. I think. Just with different hair color. That looks fine. Right? Like, that doesn't look... That's not this, right? Etalyx is an anime booty game only streamer. And I'm an anime booty only streamer now, I guess. Okay. It does if she turns around. I can't even find another screenshot. All right, here we go. Hold on, here's one. I don't know how big the screenshot is, though. I hate that I'm going to say the words that I'm going to say. The words I'm going to say are, I found one where she's turned around. That's different. You know, not, like that doesn't... Your eyes are not immediately drawn to the bubble. Enhance. That's just a normal character. That's a normal character. That promo booty is unnatural. We can agree on that, yes. We can agree. Anyways, that's the game we might be playing tomorrow. I've read that it's the best action game that has come out this year. Here is a trailer from July. Hold on, nope. Just the action, please. Wait, is this just the Nintendo video where they just show you one move at a time? Yes, this is what Nintendo does. They just make trailers where they only show you one move of a thing at a time. And they try to give you a tutorial 3 months before the game even releases. Wowee, this looks like an anime game. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Jeffro, I thought you said this does not spark my caramel desires. I was curious about your caramel desires. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Ah, my caramel desires. It is done then. Have you made them suffer?
The armor begins to cough. They don't appear to be in good health.
Refuse to say.
Do not delay, interloper. I do not have much time left. Oh, I have to confirm even though I didn't beat him up. I did not really make them suffer.
I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It is almost the end.
Blueprint for advanced ion battery. Pure ferrite and cobalt. Okay, what is it? You better enable... yeah. Do I have to? If I play an anime game, is that a legal requirement?
There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence. But to the Sentinels, they will defend it to their last drone. Attack it, draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. Whilst you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade, so that your weapon is fit for our great war.
Corporal Arapug appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. They asked me to destroy a depot, so that Sentinels will seek us out, and promise to work on a weapon upgrade while I am away.
Go. I will prepare your weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I have no opinion on this, but if you do, I will spam it. Hey, look at this! We made a medium refinery today. And look how cool it is. You get to put a whole bunch of stuff in there. I wonder if you can put both... Wait, no, you can't. Hold on. Just do one at a time. Do I have... There we go. Wait, you can't do that? Okay, you can't do that. Either way, it does work for free and does not require an extra fuel source, which is really, really nice. The Japanese box art is way better. Why does that always seem like it's the case? Let me look. Let's see. I'm getting the same image. I searched Japan box art. I'm getting the same image. I mean, the collector's box is just the text. Link it, chat. I posted it on the Discord. Well, I gotta open Discord now? I think that's the collector's edition. I don't think that's the Japanese one. I think that's just the collector's edition. Hi, E-Town. Cairo, please. Don't do this to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is... It'll load eventually. Yeah, that's the that's that's definitely the collector's edition. It says so right there. You tried. You tried. It is still cooler. I mean, I agree. If you clicked on that, you're a weeb. Well, I just infected your stream in that case. What do you think of that? What are you gonna do about it? I want to put both of them together. There you go, Asher. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. All right, we destroy the planetary depot, wait for the scientist, gather selenium. That should be our next deal. We're about to finish repairing the ship in total. I think I have some magnetized ferrite on my persons. Let's go spend it. If I can remember how to play this game. Okay. Nope, we don't. We only need 250 though. Not bad. I got 49, so I need 201. Can I get 201? Definitely. Okay. Chat is scaring me. They're already going. They've already enabled it. By the way, the Nintendo Pro Controller, I'll show you it. Do I have it now? I do have it now. We'll talk about it tomorrow too. It's actually pretty comfortable. It's actually pretty comfy. It kind of looks like an Xbox controller at first glance, but it definitely feels different because I am playing with an Xbox controller now, And the main difference is, I think the grips, they're like kind of textured, almost rubbery grips. And also the buttons, like, I don't know how to, can you hear this? They've got like a good, they got a good clicky noise. No, I can see the microphone moving. The only downside is the triggers. Why would you have binary triggers that only have stop or go? How do you play a racing game with triggers that don't have pressure sensitive pull, where you can like go slow? If you're playing a racing game, you either go fast or not at all. Gotta go fast, I guess. They do make Sonic Racing. But they still feel nice. I feel like for shooters, binary triggers feel better. If you're playing anything that shoots a gun. If you're playing a racing game, not real fun. I guess because the Joy-Cons, that's true. The Joy-Cons don't have pressure either. You just go. Switch Pro controller, yeah. But other than that, it's probably, I mean, I am in the honeymoon phase. I need to like play a game with it to really judge. But right now, first impressions are, my first impression is most comfortable controller. We'll see if that stays true through gameplay. I have one complaint, which is Nintendo, even Sony, stop being like this. Why do you still have to do the B button on bottom and A button, which is confirm stuff, off to the side? So B button is back. On every other controller, that's your confirmation button. Sony used to do that crap, and they finally stopped. Nintendo's like, nah, we're staying the way things used to be. Also on Xbox, Y's at the top. Not anymore. Now X is at the top, and Y's over to the side. Okay, you're very different, you're very unique. Congratulations. Now, can you just make this easy? Who's calling me? Hello? I bring bad news, interloper, Captain. Our fleet has been involved in a serious incident, sustaining heavy damage. I need your advice. Fleet auto-diagnostic for frigate Victory of Death. Ship has sustained mission-critical damage and capable of performing maintenance. Recall it! Why are they always dying? Okay. Your fleet sucks. I know. All right, I was kind of busy. What do you want? You want me to use this? Okay, I'll use it then. Alien monolith detected. I used my Pro controller on the PC. Hang on. Does Steam recognize the Nintendo controller? But I do like being able to use the bigger triggers for thrusters on the ship. I don't think I would want max speed or minimum speed. It's kind of nice having a little in between. Anyway, we put the chlorine in already. We found that earlier today. Magnetized ferrite goes in. Space open, only platinum remains. Look at our yellow golden goose. We need 600 platinum, chat. I'm just gonna grind it. I'll be honest, I just never want to have to repair it again. I just want it to be this beautiful, amazing ship. All right, let's go back in here real quick for a sec. Every ship I have gets damaged on every expedition. The only way to stop it happening is to use the consumables. I guess that makes sense. I do guess that makes sense. How about we make condensed carbon? I want to make another one of these. Yes, let's make another one of these. Not portable. We need 5 dihydrogen and 100 magnetized ferrite. Hold on. I can do that. 100 magnetized ferrite, you said, right? Okay. What's up, Astro Trek? Good evening. Such an adorable ship. Yes, it is, Dr. Corby. One of my favorites. Look up Stellaris fleet guides. What are you talking about? I always go with an extra star. Maybe I'll just start doing tier 1 missions. The problem is only tier 2s were available last time I looked. Alright, I need magnetized ferrite, right? Do I have any more pure? Yep. Quite a bit, actually. Alright, give that a moment to bake in the oven. And, let's get some dihydrogen. Because I think we need enough for 5 dihydrogen jelly. Alright, this is a good start. We're destroying the resources on our little patch of turf, but that's okay. They'll get over it. Now I got 208, perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is this for the landing pad? No. Actually, no. The landing pad, though, takes metal plating, 2 ion batteries, and 2 microprocessors. How did I get up here? I was supposed to go back to the fleet to get the microprocessors, and I forgot. Whoops. My bad. You can even use the Joy-Cons? Why would you want to hurt yourself like that? There it is. All right, number 2. We'll probably need this space for something else, but it'll work for now. All right, I got a second medium refinery. I don't know what that was. I just instantly hit B. We'll never know. Nightbot is gone. Nightbot? Where's Nightbot? What else do you guys want to cook? Why did I say that like I was in Breaking Bad? I knew you were gonna say. I knew someone was gonna say that. Some of that. Hey, I'm just confused. What up? I'm back again. College is rough. Hurricane Dorian's giving me a week off school. I'm pretty hyped. I guess that's a, you know, way to stay positive. Go ahead. There we go. 2's better than 1. I love that these don't take any carbon fuel. That's so good. But I hope you guys stay safe from Dorian. Hope it doesn't cause too much terror for you. Sucks to ever be caught up in a natural disaster in any way, shape, or form. Wish you all the best. 10, can we make 10 platings? Can I break the big ferrite dust back into small ferrite dust? Is that a thing? I need regular ferrite dust, not super ferrite dust. This goes back into pure ferrite at a rate of 1 to 2. Oh, but you can go to pure ferrite, but you can't go from pure ferrite to regular ferrite. Right? Well, that sucks. Man, metal plates are harder than I thought. I need 10 of them. To make a landing pad. Well, that sucks. Hey, there's 144. Better than nothing. Okay, that's a start. Let's begin making plates before I accidentally use what little I've got. I already used all my scrap, I think. Unfortunately. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We need platinum. What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do platinum, or do you want to get our landing pad? Either way, we gotta take off into space. So let's just go to space. Gamer Deathbot is alive. Hi, Gamer Deathbot. What's up? All right, launch thrusters are now dead. DED dead. The only actual mission we have is, I think, to do the clearing or the angering of the Sentinels. Why is Gamer Deathbot's keyboard broken? Karatobi, can you please fix Gamer Deathbot's keyboard? They're just a dumb robot. They don't know that it's broken. Not their fault. Okay, we're also here for another reason. Silver. Oh, I need tritium. Okay, chat, can you make me a shopping list? On that shopping list, put platinum, tritium, ferrite dust. I think that's it. Also, dihydrogen. That would work too. Platinum, tritium, ferrite dust, dihydrogen. Yep, those are the ones. That's the ticket. Hello, Captain. I see you failed me again. Fleet Commander, tell me why you failed me this time. And why I shouldn't fire you and instantly replace you. Is it because you have cool Mass Effect N7 armor? Is that the only reason? This is a 2.5 hour journey. You've only been gone for an hour and a half, and I'm sensing that you've already failed. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Chuck. Can you pick up some ciabatta rolls too? Listen, ciabatta bread's pretty good. I haven't had any ciabatta bread in a while. Why is it telling me to make a medium refiner? I just made 2. Why is that my mission right now? Craft medium, I already did this. Unpin. Go away. Destroy Planetary Depot should probably be our only actual mission objective. We're here to pick up 2 processors from the freighter, though. All right, now we're gonna try and harvest some of the space-based resources. We've also got an automatic mining thing that I'm gonna have to look into making. I wonder how expensive it is. We'll have to look at it when we land. Shopping list, new keyboard, better fleet, RimWorld, Lego racers. Whoa! Watch it! Sorry. Guy scared me. Alright, platinum, tritium. Those are 2 of the things on our list. That's a silver deposit. What are we getting from these? There, we're getting tritium. Okay. That was on the list. Chat, should I ever play Elite Dangerous again? We never streamed it, ever. I think this is mostly silver and tritium. You can get platinum from asteroid fields, right? What? I bring bad news. Our fleet has been involved in a serious incident. My other ship has received mission critical damage. You guys are just awful at this. Why did I even pay 2 million credits for you? Explain. Alright, well we're gonna make them just bat below their batting average. Tritium hyperclusters. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, if we don't get platinum, that's fine. At least we're getting tritium. And a lot of it. You found it in the round ones? This one looks kind of round. That's silver. Any more round looking ones? Plat might come from the spiky clusters. I think you're right. I just forgot. I forgot that spiky clusters could even be shot, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. I like knew that. I was not shooting them. I think I went by like a bunch of them. Man, imagine trying to get 600 platinum from spiky clusters. You don't have to imagine any longer. Because that's what we're, okay, we're gonna at least get 200. I mean, it's not taking that long. We've already got like 30 just from these. Whoop. Don't do this to me now. Just an innocent space miner shooting every valuable resource. But by the way, Elite Dangerous is another space game, but you don't really get out of your spaceship. You kind of just be in your ship and exist. And it's more of a simulation, not really a crafting game as such, but more like a money grind. What is this dude doing? Buy it from the station? I looked in like 3 different ones for platinum. I didn't see it. Oh, I got friends. It's kind of like a money-making simulator. It's like trading, exploration, but you stay mostly in your ship. I want to play some more space games, though. I want to play Star Citizen and see how much money I can lose. Because I didn't buy in. Okay, so chat, I really don't have a fundamental understanding of Star Citizen. Is it true that you can buy a ship with real money, fly it, lose it, and never get that ship back again? Like if you jump out the airlock and let it keep going. Is that true? Just buy, can you? You can respawn it? That's okay. So, Jeff, it's okay. I'm asking questions. I'm not making accusations. Star Sector is not the scam game. No, Star Sector is the opposite of the scam game. Star Sector is a very good game that I do want to play modded, but it's nothing like this. We've played it before, but we haven't played it modded. I got 100. I want at least 200. I'm not stopping until I get 200 plat. That's all I want. Which Star game is the scam game? Space games are all scams! Sorry, that was a little loud. But I'm a little loud. Space is a scam. We've never even been to outer space. Satellites aren't even real. Hey, he's done it.
Component repaired.
That's all it took.
Technology repaired.
I only need to do that 2 more times. Is it worth just doing? I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. I'm watching the stream from the moon. Save now. I can't save. Nightbot. What? Nightbot, calm down! Did you have like a backlog of commands? Nightbot's doing their best. They just turned in all the paperwork that was due over the weekend on Monday at the same time. Nightbot, chill, dude. Nightbot's still going. This is actually ridiculous. All right, are we out of spiky clusters? Are you trying to add to that? Why are you adding to this pain? You're adding more commands? By the way, how many of you, why did you guys all do all those commands? If you knew Nightbot wasn't working. Chat's unreadable right now. All right, we got six. Is that 67? What were we even talking about besides like dumb space jokes? Okay, but for real though, like if I streamed Astral Chain tomorrow, would you guys actually like tag along for the anime Platinum Games ride with me? Or am I jumping into that pool to test the water alone?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Excuse me, who? Why? I'm just like mining space rocks right now. That is a nice looking watermelon ship. With like cool lasers that I want. I want those lasers a lot. There's like 3 ships out here, but there's also good guys out here, which is cool. I'm not all by myself. Hey, buddy! Back off, okay? You're gonna cause an accident. We were just butting heads like a couple of bulls. 2 little bucks establishing dominance. Wait a few months for the anniversary sale. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying Star Citizen and seeing if it can actually run on my computer. I like keeping an open mind to the new games you play. I guess you'll be the only one, Technotoast. You might be the only one. All right, we got 126. I just need 200. Maybe we'll find some more platinum somewhere else. But I don't know, we keep saying platinum, so it keeps making me talk about that one game. I don't know, I think I just am in the mood, but I want to play Metal Gear Solid as well. I'm gonna do that too. I don't know if I can, I hate that I keep pushing back Metal Gear Solid, but it's been alive since like 1995. It's not going anywhere. It's still there. My trusty PlayStation is still there.
No free slots in ship inventory.
I have space for the thing that I want. That's all I need. All right, we're almost done grinding platinum, and then we can move on with our lives. Eventually, we have to grind more, but mostly it's done.
Component repaired.
There you go.
Technology repaired.
Oh, and then there was one. Just one. We have so much free space. Feels good. Okay, now, We did scan, I believe, a monolith, so why don't we go check that out? Why not? Planetary interference. We're already too close. You're so close, only 185 more. I know, but like my brain's melting. I need to go check something else out. Spread myself over too much bread. I'm going full Bilbo. I'm too much butter. Whatever. The butter's melting. The butter is melting. I'm too much butter. I am too much butter for you, chat. There's too much butter here. Too smooth. You know what I'm saying? Too smooth. What? Beware! Do not gissy, despair. I should have learned the words first. Maybe we would have learned one. The ancient structure swings open to reveal a body encased in ice. It's a patchwork of different body parts. Its ragged beak appears to have been stitched on with animal gut. A handwritten sign is in the language of the ancient traders, can be seen above the body's head. Some sort of fuel would most likely melt the ice. It just said, beware. It did say, beware. Should I abandon it or should I melt it? And I saw do not. That's true. I did see do not. The panel in the monolith swings shut. The abomination remains trapped. I am thanked by the spirits that live in this place. And you learn nothing new, you fool. But why did I learn nothing new? My Gek standing did increase. What do you mean you learned nothing new? You learned the Gek word for much. Always. And at. Hey, 3 words is pretty good. Give me nanites, I guess. Okay. This is our home planet, and I remember we needed raw ferrite dust. That's on the shopping list, yeah? So, Gib, raw ferrite, please. Also, delete carbon. We got space. Okay. Space for ferrite. Get me away from these monstrosities. I forgot the list. Well, it was definitely ferrite, platinum. There was one more that I told you to remember, and I don't know what that is now. All I remember is Pop-Tarts. That definitely, it was dihydrogen. It was dihydrogen. Does anyone like spaceship shows? I saw Another Life, and it's pretty freaking amazing. I have not seen that one. However, I did watch the Rocko's Modern Life movie, and I thought it was good. And I saw the first episode of The Boys, which we didn't really talk much about it. It definitely is, like, The Boys is definitely the edgiest show that I've watched recently. But I do like edgy shows. That's why I liked it. It did have a couple of plot points that I wasn't, like, able to suspend my disbelief on. I know it's kind of a comedy. It's kind of a raunchy comedy. But there were a couple plot points I couldn't figure out how they snuck in a couple of characters that were just randomly met. And I was like, this is not believable at all. Without going into any spoilers, I'll tell you. 2 characters meet on a public park bench. They're both sitting on the same park bench, and they talk to each other. Unbelievable. Nobody sits on the same park bench with anybody else, okay? Nobody talks to the person that's sitting next to them on the park bench if they do find themselves in the precarious position of sitting next to another person on the park bench. You just don't do that, ever. Never happens. Unbelievable. And the fact that they're two main characters that have never met before, but they happen to sit next to each other on the same park bench, that's just too many things. That's too many coincidences. And I was like, you know what, that's fine. That doesn't ruin anything for me. I was just like, took me out of the moment, and I was like, this is weird. But it wasn't like a mark against the show. It was just like, this is kind of contrived. You had to get these two characters to interact somehow, and you couldn't figure out how. So you literally went for just the most generic means possible to get them to talk to each other. Have I not scanned this rock on my home planet? Hey, Bubble Bass. What up? We're just getting some ferrite dust and talking about the boys. I hear audio, but I'm getting no video. Well, refresh your screen. How about we get, you know, we got 250. Wait, no, I need more than that. Hold on, we need to make metal plates. Just make them. Then get more ferrite dust. We need 10 of these. Believe it or not. We got 8. So we're almost there. And then we get to make a nice, fun, new upgrade. Has it really been 16 days since we were last coxed? I don't know if I believe that, but that's what I'm reading. That feels like it's not true. The video paused for me, but I paused and unpaused. What? Nothing even happened over here. Didn't we get coxed last No Man's Sky stream? We weren't even sure what caused it, so I was hesitant to attribute it. Because I was told that Jerma said his stream dropped last night, but mine didn't. So it's probably the VPN sometimes. Probably VPN things, occasionally. But I can hold salvage data. Thanks. All right, I only need 2 more. I can just go ahead and use the ones I got, delete the rest of the ferrite dust, and we're actually good to go. So let's head back to the ship, go back to the base, and I can build the coveted, long-awaited landing pad. I remember you ended last No Man's Sky being very angry. I was angry at the stream dropping, which I think is reasonable. I was angry that there was a second VOD. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. All right, Sentinel, I got what I need. You have your, you can just scan as much as you want. Not on a few, hang on. Why do I have 3 gold nuggets? Can I make fuel? Yes, I can. However, that did that take ferrite? No, it took a metal plate. First of all, how dare you? Can you not right now? You hear this music? This is like some mid 2010s like Jason Bourne television show knockoff. By the way, they're making a Bourne show. Why are they making a Bourne TV show this late? That, I mean, it's dead. You already killed Jason Bourne. The last movie was not good. The last 2 movies were not good, actually. And they're doing a new show. I don't remember what it's called, but look it up. Jason Bourne TV show. It looks not very good. And where's my house? Okay, hang on. Follow the icon. Is that my house? No. Why is it shaped like a house then? That's a freighter. That's not my house. Is this my house? That's my... My house is not even shaped like a house. My house is shaped like a dome. Treadstone is a thrilling action series that follows members of a covert CIA operation from their origins to the present day. Wait, from their origins? Does that mean they're gonna do lost flashbacks? Is that what that means? That is true, though, on Original Thoughts. That's the name of the show, is Treadstone. All right, we here, and we gotta figure out a very important thing. That thing is how you gonna build this guy with 2 ion batteries? Uh-oh. I need 20 more ferrite. You never have enough. Just give me this one. I don't care if it was on my base before. I need... everything needs ferrite now. There we go. There you go. We're good. Treadstone more like boring stone. Ebonito. I'm gonna let that one slide. Because it's Labor Day. You know? It is Labor Day. On the one hand, I kind of want to build it like out there. But how is this going to have any support whatsoever? I would like to enter my house from this weird overhang. Cannot build. Object too close. Yep. No, I see that now. Well, maybe just don't build it too close then. Why is the computer... I guess this technically works? It was a window before. Now it's just a door frame for no reason. It's still got the overhang. But it doesn't, nothing like sits under it. Can you even attach anything to this? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think you can. I think it just has to float. I kind of like the idea of a cliffside landing pad, though. You know? I do enjoy the idea. Make some fake supports. You joke, but... How do you flatten? How do you... I don't know how to flatten anything. Imagine throwing ferrite away. I didn't throw any ferrite away. I made it into magnetized ferrite. Change the shape to a square. Okay. There you go. Cool. That worked. Yeah, no, that flattened it out. Gotta hop out. Have a good one, Hapupu. What about the other side of the base? Yo! This is my parking spot. Not an invitation. Fake streamer. Meme chatters trying to compensate for their own inadequacies by making fun of someone else they can see who can't see them. In the chat right now. I don't, seriously though, why'd this guy park in my parking spot? Yeah, when I say I like most of chat, now you know who's left over. Voice of the Urasu, Starship of Toyogek Saurus. 33 plus 4, 14.4 million units. It's pretty huge. I mean, that is like just a bye, I guess. See you later. Okay, well, let's say we deleted this. Could I build this on top of another foundation if I used a lot of carbon? Is that even a thing that exists? Or does this really have to be like a freestanding? You can build struts to support things for show, and they have to be prefabs. Okay, I don't think I have any prefabs researched yet. For decorative purposes. Yeah, I only have cylinder room, door, and whatnot. Yeah, I know the cylinder's a prefab. I don't want to put like some big cylinder under there. It just looks dumb. How does it even go? It really wants to go here. How do you put a cylinder underneath? I want like, okay, so when you say prefabs, also 350 pure ferrite. Can I get off the ferrite train? One thing you could do is have it connect on a couple different sides. There's a foundation structure. Okay, how about for now we just remove this. See about putting it over here for now. Tech, general, landing pad. Where'd my did I not get my microprocessors back? Why would you even let me deconstruct it? Alexa, play Linkin Park. I didn't even select what song. I just clicked Linkin Park play, and it knew. It knew. There we go. Okay, now I feel better. Now I gotta go back to space. More fuel wasted. For no reason. But I gotta go buy stuff from the... I gotta go buy microprocessors from the space station. Timeout Evanito for 30 minutes. Wow. Vietnam, that sounds personal.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
VOD muted. VOD muted. Okay, we're here. We here. Let's go buy our microprocessors and then we go. Hello, Corvax. Goodbye, Corvax. Show me what you got. Okay, maybe we should just buy a bunch of these. You know what? I got 6 million credits left. I'm just gonna buy 10 of them. And then I'm gonna store whatever I... I don't want it in my ship inventory. I want it in my inventory. Now... delete 15... No, we'll just collect platinum over time. Delete star bulbs to freighter. Okay, good. Now, Gib. Please, Gib. A bunch of microprocessors. Why? I keep pressing X. I don't know why. Thank you. I appreciate that. And let's go home. Again. This time with the stuff that we need.
Din din din. Din 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 din.
I can't even hear it. I don't know if the game's loud or if it's quiet. I don't want to turn it up because I don't want my VOD to get deleted. Nightbot woke up. Welcome back, Nightbot. Did you really remove a 5-second timeout, Karotopi? 5 seconds? Manually? Wait, this is my home. This is my home. All right, I'm not stopping the stream today until I find a scalding hot, scorched world. And if I don't complete that quest, I won't finish the stream. I must. Okay, why did you say that? I gotta find a scorched world. But also I gotta build this, even if I don't build anything else cool, the landing pad has to get built. That's all I want. Alright, listen. I got 10 microprocessors, so this wouldn't happen again. You guys said, what about building it over here? And I said, you know what? What about it? What about it? It's kind of weird to have two doors right next to each other and stuff. Does it permanently flatten the ground there? Is there an in-between? Does it have to have a door? I just want it to go in between those two spots that it likes. Wait, does it make a door on every... What? Why does it make a door on every wall? It's skipping one. I want it to, like, just go into the open air area. That's what I want. What if I just do this? There is no in-between. So you can't build this unless it's connected to a wall. Huh. Well, that's kind of dumb. All right, which door is it making? Is it there? That's fine. This one's fine. There we go. Yeah, I know you can rotate it, but not while keeping the starship right here. Oh, you can use nav? I didn't know you could use nav data to call your ship. Whoops. It actually got more value than I thought. I haven't had a need to call it up until now. All right, destroy the depot. Let's return to the scientist first and see what he's got to say. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness, and now I have two consciousnesses to fear for. I am losing myself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. This dude is always messed up. Let me interface the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. The Corvax has no memories of my last journey with their core. Then I tried to reconnect them with the Convergence. This time, they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface or if anything does. Core removed.
Alert. Navigation.
Alert. Coordinates received.
Destroy depot, bring scientists to a monolith. I've just been to 2 monoliths. Couldn't you have already gotten me, like, with that job the last time? All right, let's go find some selenium. We gotta find Scorched Worlds. New mission. Step 1, though. Dump old stuff. Including microprocessors. Goodbye. I think we're holding on to random stuff like limium on the freighter. Gold can go to the freighter for now. We got 2 more spots open. Have some silver. And some Herux. And we got like, what, 5, 6 open spots here? Plus like 5 on my exosuit. That should be sufficient for now. All right, my final goal today, find selenium. That's all I need. What happens when your house falls off a cliff? That's why you get insurance. Let's see what it looks like from here. They're already landing. They didn't waste any time. No supports, but it'll do. I like it. All right, people said that I could just warp from my freighter, so let's go try that. Do we have magnetized? Do we have super ferrite? I have magnetized. Do I have pure? I can turn the magnetized into pure and fix my ship stuff. Unless it costs something different than last time. Does spaceship insurance cover getting blown up because you parked in somebody else's driveway?
Depends on if there's any witnesses.
Are all planets in the same place for other people? Uh-huh. There's actually ways to communicate where you are so that if you have a spaceship that can travel enough of a distance, you can actually go visit the same place that someone else has already found. Which is pretty cool. All right. Busted old fleet. Check out my dumbass commanders who almost died. The victory of both ships were called home for repairs. Index. I don't even want to read what you had to say because I just don't. Geodesite. $82,000 creates purified chromatic metal. 150K crafted from Herox, dirty bronze, and limium. I mean, you can also join your friend, but I was talking about people. Yeah, I mean, you've been able to join your friend for a long time. The question was if the planets are the same for everybody. I don't feel like making 5 more dihydrogen jelly. I would love to get a refiner on this, but I probably should have just taken it with me. What else were we on here? We were on here to warp. How do I assume I go to the bridge. Wasn't I gonna make another command station anyways? Hold on. I totally can. Okay, silver, gold, tritium. We need multiple rooms that look like this. I think I'm just gonna move the first one. Where's the first one? Because these are the 2 storage rooms that I made. If I could... Actually, how much is storage? We got 0, 1, and 2. Magnetized ferrite and sodium. Ooh. Wait, is the glitch still here? Did they fix the glitch? Hey, they fixed the see through the world glitch. Cool. Alright, then 3 goes on the other side. Okay, nice. That's there. Then we got 4. We're out of magnetized ferrite, but that's okay. We just increased our freighter storage by a lot. No, we didn't. Hold on. Where are these independent? Are these independent? Why can't I just see my storage why are they independent? Fix it, devs. Not cool. I think you just have to build a storage bin on your planet. Unfortunately, that requires power. And I don't have power. But as long as you have a storage bin, then you can just use them wherever. But it's on your freighter. I mean, come on. It's just an artificial gameplay mechanic. If it's all on your freighter anyways, why have 2 different freighter storages? It's just kind of dumb. All right, how do I blast off and go to another place? What is this? Ooh. Nifty. I don't have any salvage frigate modules, but if I did, pretty cool. Engage warp. There it is. I was close. Let's warp on freighter. Kind of neat. I said let's go back somewhere we've already been before, because I know that I've already come across a scorched planet. Hot Pocket, I don't know if there's a scorched planet. Where did we go before Ratsuck? Let's try this one. This is like the first system we went to. Away we go! Warp successfully engaged. Oh. Wasn't there something else we were gonna do in here? Yeah, let's go, actually, no, I just spent the magnetized ferrite. Whoops. I was gonna convert the magnetized ferrite into the other ferrite, but now that's done. I'm sad they took easy money-making ways out. In my opinion, it seems... Okay, goodbye, ship. He gone. It still seems... It seems pretty easy to make money, is what I'm trying to say. I have not found it difficult to make money. And I'm still in the early game. What do you mean, unknown planet? Have I not been here? I thought I discovered all these. Well, well, well. No. Scorched, not scalding. Never mind. They sound similar, but they're not the same. I need to find those ways. I only have 4 mil. Just when you go to new planets, just make sure you use your visor to scan for the different points of interest on each planet. Some of them have like really, really valuable things like bones, ancient bones that you can find, or you know, different dig sites, ancient ruins. Just keep your eyes peeled for stuff like that, and if you see something interesting, go do it, and you'll probably get some money. There's two planets this way. Okay, so we got icy, we got scalding. That's not the same as scorched. Scalding is not scorched. And I think that's it here. All right, well, maybe I got the two confused. Please don't. Chat, remember to get up and stretch. Listen, Gamer Deathbot. I have stretched like no other today. Nice pod racer, idiot. Looks like something my little brother made in Kerbal Space Program. I don't have a little brother. All right, where's my fleet? I will get more cereal. Are you getting 2 bowls of cereal? I got Lucky Charms. I don't know how I could eat Lucky Charms on stream though. I got a full new box of Lucky Charms. Can you see what resources are on scalding? I think I looked. I didn't see selenium. I also have Lucky Charms. Do you have my Lucky Charms? Scalding should count as scorched. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna look, and if you're wrong, you're banned. Unless you're suggesting that it counts. Like, hey, devs, you should count this as scorched. All right, we got Desolate Planet, not the one. We got Stixon's Homeworld. Oh, there is selenium there. You're not banned. Congratulations. Scalding is scorched. Or at least for these purposes, it's the same. Good job. Very specific. Yeah, it is very specific, isn't it? Because it definitely says, selenium is found on scorched worlds. Maybe it should say scorched and scalding and superheated worlds. Either way, we found it. And we've learned a valuable lesson about doing the homework ourselves instead of depending on the game to do it for us. Hello, trading outpost. I don't know if I can actually do anything here except talk to people. And or crash into it at rapid speed. Alright, so selenium is just a resource. So I think I should just be able to park somewhere. Parking on there actually would let me take off for free, which would be super nice. I just remembered that. Little detail. Alright, everyone's fighting for parking. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one. Going Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. I gotta get the latest model of Furby. Wow, those are all three the same ship. Interesting. What do we got? Phosphorus? Copper? Copper? Where does selenium even come from? Ooh, buried tech. Yeah, where does selenium come from? Scalding is a boiling type planet? Yeah, that's true. It's a plant. Okay, that's kind of what I thought, because it is green. The name of it is. But not like a pulpy root. All right, let's just hop off and take a little look around. Is that 3 damaged machinery back to back? I think it is. They all spawned on top of each other. This is like not a terrible looking planet. I remember being on this one. It was kind of pleasant. Unidentified what? Well, you get selenium from this, but it may not be the best way to do so. It's just a secondary. It's a pumpkin. Well, I mean, I'm getting it. I'm getting 8 right there. It's a pumpkin! Not you. What do we need? 45. I got 19. Well, destroy all of the holiday festivities. Because it's not even October yet. Why am I literally walked down the aisle while grocery shopping, and one of those little skeletons with the motion sensors was like, and I like jumped because of the motion sensor. It's already happening. Target outside local. What's a target? My base? My base is outside That shadow. I thought there was a dragon coming to get me for some reason. Okay, let's go. We got the selenium that we needed. We found the planet. We're doing so good. We're doing like so good. May as well snag a fireberry. All right, get greedy. Don't die. Good job. Nobody wanted Furbies that bad? Are you kidding me? I was there. I was there. Looking in every Toys R Us. I was there looking in every, what's the knockoff Toys R Us that they only have in the mall? There were definitely people swarming the stores KB Toys, yeah. They were there. But if you were a kid when people were trying to get Cabbage Patch Kids, I was a kid when people were trying to get Furbies. So it may just be that you weren't a kid trying to get a Furby at that time, like I was. I was going as slow as possible. It makes you bump into that. I had no choice. All right, where is my freighter? And then we may go. We may leave this world behind. Rip Flurby. Rip Flurby indeed. Well, it's cool that you can just use the warp cells from the freighter. Really nifty. Seems like a good way to do it. Ooh, wee. Just a light little boink. Hey, we got tritium, remember?
Technology recharging.
Oh, well... Yeah, we've already been to the station. We've definitely been here. I was trying to get a Turbo Man. Me too. It's turbo time. Thanks, Sinbad. Jingle all the way. I like how the title isn't that the name of the movie? Jingle All the Way? Did I just make that up? Assuming I did not make that up, what a completely unrelated movie title that is to what was actually happening. It was Christmas, true, and that's about it. I don't think there was anything else. It is definitely Jingle All the Way. Good. That's what I thought. I think we can just go back to Ratsuck. It's only 38 light years. We need to check our, Hey, Minty Fox. What up? We need to check our fuel. Wasn't Anakin in that? I think, actually, you might be right. Was Anakin in Jingle All the Way? Somebody that looked like young Anakin was definitely in that movie. Okay, I want to repair the frigates, but I don't think we're going to be able to right now. So, that's okay. That's all right. You don't got to do it all at the same time. At the moment, we got Return to the Overseer. We have got the materials for the base. Search the base computer archives. Bring the scientist core to a monolith and destroy the depot. All right. I got you. Let's bring the scientist core. See what we can do here. Yeah, was Anakin in that? I honestly don't remember anymore. Your base. Oh, I thought we were on around the planet. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I want to see if we get any more cool blueprints from completing these. This is a neat planet. Very orange, pink, and red. Some blue trees, but still. All right, we've seen a couple of these today, which is weird. Actually, we may have already seen this one. No, never mind. I'm wrong. However, I did scope not one word for no, not 2 words for on. Thank you, for learning red as well. Easiest 3 Gek words you'll ever learn. Oh, sorry. I meant 4. There is a lot of knowledge on this planet, which is really, really nice. Seems like knowledge stones are in great abundance today. Good word. And guess where we are. Yes, we have been to this. We've been to this exact thing. We just didn't look around at all. I've already activated all these. Well, I have come back to resummon the genie. I approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Corvax's core in the die. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Error, error, Atlas, obey Atlas, error, error, run, error, error. Life form identified Corvax Echo purpose servant of traveler. Analysis. Burst similitude failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection, terminate, insulate. Rebooting. 1, 2, 3. Monolith offline. Oh. I think we broke it. So what I'm thinking is that the Corvax have been programmed to assist the Traveler, but not to feel an emotional connection to the Traveler. I'm the Traveler. By interacting with this Traveler, we have caused it to feel an emotional connection that it renders as an error. So it sent us to send the AI core to go have it fixed. And the emotional connection seems to be so strong to the Traveler that it broke the machine. Also, uranium. I hope you enjoyed relying on uranium, because it's been carrying us only so far. Destroy planetary depot. That's the last thing we got. Did you give it the virus?
I gave it the virus of love. It infects even the strongest of us from time to time. I taught it how to feel. I taught it how to want and how to need.
We got fuel, right? Yes. We do got fuel. That's a cool... I like that floating rock over there. It seems neat. How come you only know Gek? Well, I'm in Gek systems, so I guess it depends on what kind of system you're in. You found the lowless plains. The lowliest plains of them all. I really like finding damaged containers now because I want more. Because I want more metal. Uh-oh. Fire berries. I guess I don't really need you at all. 1 pure ferrite. Very funny. 2 full stacks of ionized cobalt. Neat. Could you just blow this up from your ship? Yeah, I probably could have. But I also got a checkpoint, which has got to be worth something. How many discoveries did we get today? Why have I been to so many? Have I been to this many systems? I don't think I have. I don't have names for any but these. All right, Chad, you guys want to be animal names in the world? It's not really all that exciting because no one may ever find you again, but they might. And you don't have to do anything except exist to be an animal. So, the barrier of entry is very low. Hunts sentinels. Hey, that's very friendly. This is a very cute animal. Yes. Found on planet Uri Desb. Long distance flyer. You're an Ashawing. Little gazelle. Little gazelle with 2 tails. Can I be that mineral? Nope, but you can be headless. Actually possesses head. Can you name a bush after me? No, but you can be this little, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is, hold on. Who wanted to be this? Some of you already have stuff. All right, this is called T-Dog because literally the first thing I thought of was if we lived in a world where there were so many dogs that pooped everywhere that there had to be an evolutionary animal that came along to clean up that poop, lest it overtake the world and perish. This looks like the pooper scooper animal that just walks around making sure everything stays nice and clean. Very, very efficient. I wish I... Look at the size of that unit. This is a Thorburnus. Gentle soul. Oof. Creepy. Which one of you is the creepiest? Rabbit Sean? I don't know if that's you. You might not be the creepiest, but there you are. You're in the game. Speaking of units. Kairatobi, aren't you already an animal? On one of our homeworlds? Alright, Marmaland. Oh, Lake. Sponsored, by the way. Butterball. And the name of this planet, Dangerously Hot Fog. It actually didn't seem that bad. It was pretty nice here. Hammond. I don't know. I'm just making up random words. Wait, there's a second one? Where is this? We didn't really do much. We didn't, you know what, that one just gets to stay what it is. I don't even care. I'm not gonna name a system unless there's a reason to name it. Oof. Didn't even try. This was a cool little ice world. Sickle? Ice sickle? How do you spell, how do you, sickle? Is that how you spell it? Is it really I-C-I-C, icicle? I don't know. Listen, it's 11 o'clock, I've had a few. I'm gonna call this one Bebo. I don't know anything. I don't know what this is. Pleuron. That's a pleuron if I've ever seen one. This is probably how people name stars. If they don't have like a name generator, they just see one, they're like, I don't know, pleuron. Burbum foo. Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry, how many more? There's a few billion left? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need to speed this up. This animal doesn't exist. Which one of you doesn't exist? Chaotic dragon. You do exist, but like, someone's gonna come across it and be like, "Ski, I don't understand. What's the joke?" Alright, map it, beta stays. One whole animal here. Who wants to be this toothy boy? Do you think scientists look at Twitch chat too? They probably do when they feel like crying. Jermail, you're in. You make little colonies. Thanks for the free nanites. And I actually think that's all of them. Alright, good job everybody, we did it! Alright, and we're here because, ooh, I got an idea. We may not be in our ship, but I do have a secondary weapon. That's gonna need to be recharged in 3, 2, 1. Dead. Worked out pretty well, I guess. It's okay, I don't need dirty bronze. Wait, do I need dirty bronze? I don't need dirty bronze. Well, I don't know what dirty bronze is. Maybe I do need it. It's okay, that was just gold. We can get gold whenever we want. Save progress and claim sector discovery. What? Return to the armor. I already did that. Get me away from these guys. Take me home. Not that home. This home. What did I bump into? Did I run into something while I wasn't looking? Hey, they're searching for me. You think they're gonna find me at my own home? That'd be really embarrassing. They're not gonna catch me at my hideout. It's my secret hideaway. I think we did literally everything that we have to do. That we can do. Bare minimum. Feels like progress, and progress feels good. Corporal Arapug, I have returned. I have detected them, their eyes upon us. You've done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned the Sentinels. So what? You told me to do it. I'm sorry, Interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Am I not full of inventory? My inventory's full. Oh, it's okay. I just have to craft it. Recoil stabilizing weapon scope for precise combat. I can make my own. Dirty bronze is worth 125. Not bad. Go to freighter. Go to freighter. I think freighter's now full, but that's okay. What next? Build combat scope. Sure, next time. Weapons research. Return to the armorer. For something else?
They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong enough to serve you.
There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me.
I need their blood. I must wash myself in their blood, my organs.
We need not repeat such torment. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should heal me. Whatever sacrifice Corporal Arapug made for others, they don't appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking body is scarred, their speech labored. I can't imagine they will survive another year. He needs Viking daggers to prevent decline. Well, okay then. That's kind of just gonna happen on Viking worlds. So for now, let's go see what the scientist has to say. We did learn the new blueprint, so always fun to be able to craft some new stuff. ...
I fear for what has happened to his data core.
Shell reconnection, Carapace online.
Greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. Share in this joy via the exchange of technology.
You can now make circuit boards. Crafted from heat capacitors and polyfiber. I don't really know what that's used for yet, but we will.
Oh, we will.
How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger?
Oh, very passionately.
The scientist has once again been reset. Without a connection to the convergence, I fear they're doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. The scientist deserves his chance at reconnection. They've helped me greatly, and they have taken good care of their beacon. Return. Collect a Korvax convergence cube, okay? Return to the overseer at their terminal. That you? What up, little dude?
It is good to see you, friend.
I trust the Viking technology has kept you safe. I have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It'll be interesting to see what effect a second Gek will have on my overseer. I can't imagine they spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armorer.
Ah, to farm. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and
practice the glory of free trade. You can now make an agricultural terminal for farmers, equipped for the analysis and cultivation of farmable crops. Pretty cool. Kind of gives me that Terraria vibe when you're making the stations for the individual people. They just do different stuff. Once you've secured our farmer, you will want to trade unhindered, to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro.
Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans
For a trade terminal of our own. Ooh, that'd be really cool. We can make our own galactic trade terminal here so we don't have to go to a space station to sell stuff. That's cool. And we just got the blueprint for the things that he needs. I don't have the zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it'd be convenient to tap into the market from right here in our home. I like how the objectives are kind of converging. Where'd all my missions go? Oh, we're on a different page. I see. Acquire a circuit board, Korvax convergence, Viking daggers, build a scope, search the base computer archives. And let there be grass. Welcome back to the Nest Overlook. Data recovered, 42%. Show me what you got.
The Sentinel drones' patrols never seem to end. I claimed so much from the Earth.
Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled. Exosuit data extracted. Downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized. Beginning defrag of next segment. You have learned how to make a movement, or you got a movement module. Sadly, I don't really have any space for it unless we want to make some room. It bestows 2% boost power, 14% fuel efficiency. Not sure if that's worth. Fuel efficiency is nice. And we are getting more inventory spaces, so perhaps I'd like some more tech spots. Did you get a frigate yet? I have a few, yeah, but they're not very good. I need to repair them, actually. Okay. We're just going right along. Purchase the tech blueprints or new base parts aboard the Anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers. Find the next Atlas interface. So that is the Atlas path that we were kind of accidentally doing before. It goes in a few different directions, it seems. I still don't understand the Space Anomaly quest line. Yeah. I don't know. It just says... I think it just wants you to use the anomaly to shop. But yeah, it just does keep just saying get blueprints. You're right, it does say that. Animals are in my base. We have carbon, yeah? You know what I'm finally gonna do?
Product constructed.
You know what we're finally gonna try? If you said we're gonna try paraffinium. If you said let's try giving some food pellets to a creature and just see what happens, then you guessed right. Let's feed one of these dudes. Feeding full. Look, I gave him food. I gave him food and now I'm being swarmed by animals. I feel like Snow White in the forest right now. Feeling happy, feeling full, recently fed. Where's the food? I need food. I heard there was free stuff. Ah, why did I just take damage? Which one of you did that? Then they all scatter? This dude's recently fed, feeling happy. Hold on, let's try feeding this dude again. Do I put food pellets on the ground and they all come eat? I don't know exactly what's... Looks like they're all eating. This dude needs enzyme fluid bait to actually get tamed. I think. They have different bait they require. So what's the exclamation? I don't know what making them feel happy actually does for you, but to be fair, it does only take the 10. It's not that big a deal. There's the creature pellets. Feeding creatures. Scan creatures to discover their bait. Deploy bait utilities. Advanced bait allows them to be mounted or farmed. Create advanced bait in the nutrient processor. There you go. So we have to make the nutrient processor. But we did make them happy, I guess. So we'll do that eventually. For now, though, I think we're just gonna chill. We're gonna save. And I think this is a good stopping point, because we did just dump literally every single quest we had. We just picked up one, we have to wait, but 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more new stuffs to do. So what I'd like to do next time I play is get some more tech modules, unlock some more blueprints, do some more base building. We didn't really get to do much base building today. Look at all these poops. Oh my god, they're pooping everywhere. There's just, where is the pooper scooper animal? This is what I was afraid of. Look at him. You get one meal, and it's just all over. So this is how you get like a readily available supply of faecium, which I don't even know what this is for. Harvested from less desirably fecal matter. Maybe it's faecium. Faecium. Why is it spelled with an A? Is that British or something? Now I'm the pooper scooper. Yeah, now I'm the pooper scooper, I guess. May as well get a full stack of it while we're here. Who knows when we'll actually need it. And there's a ton of animals to produce it for us. Feels bad. To clean up after all my new pets. I'm convinced they're just making more. Right outside my door. Creature pellets, did I just get... Oh, it was telling me to feed them. All right, we'll keep one stack. There you go. One whole stack. It'll have to do. Okay. Anyways, good game today, chat. Did a lot of fun stuff. Specifically, got some really interesting worlds. I don't know if I took enough screenshots, but really, really cool planets we went to today. Some real unique ones that I had never seen before, including an ancient metallurgic planet with old warp gates and floating landmines and stuff. That was insane. Windows security, please leave me be. Also, we saw some of this. We didn't take that many screenshots today, but still, you guys probably saw that. Got my first like Atlas station, which was that looks like Control right there. We saw the golden planet that matched the golden goose. Gold all over. There's the metal planet in the background. I like that screenshot a lot, actually. It's got a really nifty background. This is probably my favorite photo that we've taken so far. It's got a little bit of everything. You got the clouds on top of this planet, the metallurgic, the ring, space lines, the ship, well framed. This is the metallurgic planet that we were on. Had these floating landmines everywhere. It had like mysterious anomaly entities floating around, balls of light and electricity. Which one of these is better? That one kind of got cropped. Both of them kind of got cropped. So we ended up just doing that. That looks better. Yeah, that third one turned out good. There's one of the pylons, one of the monoliths that we investigated. Game is very pretty. You gotta just stop and smell all the roses. Plenty to look at. And then, of course, baby's first home base landing pad, which is bigger than our house. But hey, you got a cargo ship, you got a big garage. Lots of fun all around, though. Gonna keep it a nice, neat stream time today, just because we're at a natural stopping point. But also, I want to get stuff set up for tomorrow. Make sure I have enough time. I feel like I've kind of overworked myself the last few times. I'm tired of finishing streaming at 2 a.m. and then not going to sleep until like 5. So, gonna try and get an earlier start tomorrow, if possible. I thought he was gonna refine the poo. I'm not above it. Not above it. But yeah, good adventures today. Weird start to the stream, but that was only a quarter of the stream. 8 hours is a long time. Sometimes it's nice to just talk and put all our feelings out there on the table and say what we think. Even if occasionally it does devolve into a streamer versus chat argument. Sometimes it just be like that. But it's always in good fun. And I think it makes us better for it, because we get to hear some different perspectives. But anyways, I'm back again tomorrow, I believe. Like I said, unless something goes wrong. The way you're talking makes me think it got too real. Well, I would summarize it for you, but that might just open the can of worms again. And I don't feel like doing that at the end of the stream. Pay okay. We're gonna demote that Elizabeth to pay non-existent, okay? We're closing the business down for today. Pirating all of my trucker labor, unfortunately. I was swayed by the chat's opinions earlier. Anyways, I enjoyed it, everybody. I'm just messing around, obviously, here at the end. But yeah, the discussion, in short, I can summarize it without actually opening the can of worms. It was a discussion on... And I'm not going to pretend like it was super insightful. It was on the... How best to say this? The moral standing of pirating games combined with the socio-economic question of what do people deserve, I guess. I think that's a neutral way to say what we were talking about. Stream's probably not the best place to discuss that, but still. I am quite opinionated, as you know. Thanks, Warvoid. Have a good one, Duzian, Idian, Oglaroon. Hopefully see you next time. It was a pleasure. Hello, goodbye, Meter Pritter. Stream's over, but you could welcome to come back later tomorrow, where I will probably... Am I really gonna do it? What? This is still, like, difficult for me to do. I think we're gonna do it. Are we just gonna watch anime together on stream? Is that what we're gonna do? I think that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it definitely... I started the game to make sure it works. And there's definitely, like, at least a 5 to 10 minute, like, anime cutscene intro. I didn't watch it, I skipped it, so we could enjoy it for the first time together. Skip lore. Well, we're gonna watch it when we start the game tomorrow. We'll probably play Astral Chain. Maybe I should have saved the alcohol for tomorrow instead of using it today. But it's too late. The choice has been made. Listen, come back tomorrow, we'll have a good time. Okay? That I promise. I can promise, no matter what, it'll be a good time. Get your popcorn ready. That's right, Doozy. But it just we gotta give it a chance. I already bought it. There's no Steam refund on Switch, okay? Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea or a moment of weakness or strength, I don't know, but it's done. The deed is done. It's already purchased. It's already installed. You may as well play it. Right? All this talk of anime makes me hope for a blind Persona 5 stream. I've read that there are some segments of Persona 5 that are very awkward to stream. From people, I've seen comments from people who streamed it, who said that. I don't know. I know zero about the game. But I trust them. Implicitly. I just hope it doesn't end up like Control. But the difference is, this is an action RPG. So I think RPGs have zero expectation of actually 100%ing this game on stream. So if it turns out to be not good or not fun, then we'll just do it once, right? But Control could have definitely been finished in just 2 streams. So it's just one of those things that if you do start it, you kind of just have to finish it. You know? Let's do some research. Fire Emblem? No, not Fire Emblem. Astral Chain. Though somebody told me to buy Fire Emblem. I haven't done it yet though, because it's just another $60 game. Only one person has been polled on how long to beat. And they wrote main plus extras 20 hours. Roughly. It is a platinum game, so it's not gonna be like Xenosaga. So it can't be that crazy long. It's gonna be good. Astral Chain! Astral Emblem! Rich streamer buys video game. That's me. Who else could it be? Rich streamer. Yep. No, yeah. That's what I think whenever I look at myself in the mirror. Right, Midas? I pay Etalyx to play all these video games for me. Yes, that $5 sub, but unfortunately only goes so far. Always appreciated, of course, but like, Techno, I think you're getting the better end of the deal on, you know, seeing 2 to 3 $60 games per month. I'm just saying. We're crowdfunding, basically, yeah. But yeah, I've heard Fire Emblem is an amazing game, so I'm gonna have to just try that out. I don't think I would stream that, but I might check it out on my own at some point. Can you imagine if Blockbuster still existed? Nobody wants to drive anywhere. I don't want to go to the store. I had GameFly for a while for that purpose. I'm still just looking at this. This is my most proud screenshot so far. Maybe the honeymoon is just, I'm overvaluing it. I don't know, I just like it. Not that many screenshots today, but we didn't really go that many new places. Honestly, I don't even remember what we did. I have Nier Automata. I bought it on a Steam sale, but I haven't played. I'm not even gonna say we're gonna do that until after Metal Gear's done. Metal Gear when is gonna be the new question. That'll happen eventually. I just gotta play like 3 RPGs and $60 games first. You know, little small stuff like that. Anyways, goodbye, good night. See ya again later tomorrow. Actually finishing before midnight feels good. I'm gonna try and start early, but I'll at least be on time. See you again for then. Okay? Good night for now. Catch you next time, everybody. This is still queued up.
perfect time to say goodbye.
Thanks, Jay-Z.
When I come back like Jordan, we're in the 4-5. It ain't to play games with you, it's to aim at you, probably maim you. If I owe you, I'm blowing you to smithereens. Cocksucker, take one for your team, and I need you to remember one thing. I came, I saw, I conquer. From record sales, sold out concerts. So motherfucker, if you want this encore, I need you to scream till your lungs are sore. Come on.
Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me.
Here's what's funny. 2004. This was considered like an interesting mashup of hip hop and the Linkin Park brand. Nowadays, this would just be a normal song that appears on the Billboard Top 100 under the category of like pop. It's just another pop song now. Oh, how the times have changed. I feel like a Simpsons character more and more every day. One day they'll come for you. What is it? I was with it. Till they changed what it was. Well, the same will happen to you. Something like that. Let's just watch it. Yeah.
I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
Yeah, no, that's classic scene. Classic scene. There it is. It'll happen to you. Remember that, yeah. They're coming